Whoa, 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 holy shit. 1 minute into the stream. The chat is already scrolling like crazy. Wait, resubs. Ah, guys, I'm so glad to have you here. I feel, and I've been gone for a while, but it was for a good reason. And I just feel a lot better now. So we're back. We're back. And just in time, in the right mood to tackle some MGSV nonsense. Although we're starting with ground zeros first, so it's like the appetizer before the shit meal later. The appetizer is actually good. Let's see what's going on. Big Red Machine with the 28 months. Art Nieces, 83 months. You changed your name again. Thank you. KC3 Dogs with 89. Undercover Snatcher with the 62. Unmasked Hanya with the 11 months. Ice Solid Snake with 36 months. So Alax with the 55. Motivate with the 12 months. Esma 34 with the 61 months. Dumb Fane with the 95 months. Thank you so much, guys. Ready to Eat with the 11 months. Reminds me of MREs. Thank you. FFH Cyborg Ninja with the 23 months. Also, thank you. So, like every good MGSV playthrough, this one starts by deleting the save, of course, because save slots are too advanced for Fox Engine and a PS4. Oh, we're still going with Throw the Match with the 41 months, Adam L with the 64 months, Solace Invictus. Oh, that's a thick resub with like 3 C's. Thick. Tier 3, 98 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for your immense support, sir. Good to see you. Colonel Card with 78 also. Thank you. Thick sub. AJ Berkey with the 75. Okay, we're just gonna do a thank you all subs stream today. Alright. Yeah, I especially like Chico's character, what they did with him. Oh wait, I didn't have time to. That's right. Oops. Ah, okay. Let's see. I gotta delete my save. Cause you know, what are save slots in 2015? We still have the splash screen going on here. Let's see. Save. We're gonna delete everything because even the Phantom Pain. If we could just delete the Phantom Pain itself, that'd be great. But yeah, I'm gonna start new story runs of all of this anyway. Yay! Hours and hours gone because, yep. He passed with the 58. Thank you. Alright, now to get to Ground Zeroes, it's a little tricky because, of course, this is a definitive edition. And just calling anything about MGSV definitive is just like an insult to human intelligence. But we gotta be careful because first we gotta dodge all the DLC notifications. And then we can go to Ground Zeroes. But this menu, this is amazing because, oh shit, I think I have to give my soul to Konami first and accept their terms. Yes, I totally read the terms of service. It says maybe we didn't. Well, maybe we skipped it. Yeah. Would you like to sell your soul to Konami for $80 million? Take that money and actually make MGSV. Alright, so here we go. We gotta skip every single DLC notification first. Imagine having a list or having like a skip button. No, okay. Well, yes, indeed. Okay, sure, why not? Hmm. Yes, indeed. Who thought this was a good idea? I don't know. Okay. And now, if we actually wanted to play the Phantom Pain, after spamming all that okay, you would have to hit no here, or you have to do that again. However, today is a lucky day. We actually want to play Ground Zeroes, so we can keep pressing OK. Just starting this thing is a fucking mess, but okay. Like I said, okay, 20 times. Solid Hamza with the 6 months. Thank you. That was a fun little adventure. First you delete your save, then you accept the terms, and then you skip all the DLC. Yay, here we are. The only good thing to come out of this. So we'll be doing a story run, we'll be doing all the tapes, we'll be doing all the side ops, and we'll also be doing 100% completion. So this is gonna take, well, when I'm not rusty at it, it takes like 8 hours, but I'm probably pretty rusty at it, so it's gonna take like 10 hours to do this. Maybe 12. And that's knowing what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna take much longer than that. And we'll see just how much I can remember, and connecting to server makes the whole thing freeze, of course. Let's see. We gotta read the terms of use. Cause, yeah. I'm looking for a certain line here. Let's see if it's in here. I know it's in the Phantom Pain terms of use. It's probably in here too. Very interesting indeed. Mr. Kane with the 48 months. Thank you. ADB757 with the 21 months. Thank you. Do I actually like Ground Zeroes? Yes, I do. Like I said, this is the only good thing to come out of MGS-V. I'm looking for that line that says you can't make friends while playing this. Oh, but that's probably like an MGO thing, so maybe it doesn't have it. You can't use the software to prostitute a child or make friends. That's what it says in the Phantom Pain's terms of use. So I was looking for it here too. I guess that's an MGO thing. But you can't even fucking like chat on MGO. There's no text chat in MGO 3. So I don't know how would you go about. Oh well, whatever. I'm serious. When we get to the Phantom Pain, I'll point it out because it's like, yep. All right. So the one thing that kind of sucks is that we gotta unlock hard difficulty for everything. So when we do a story run of the main mission, that's all we have right now. You have to do it on normal, but that's okay. How would you go about prostituting anybody through MGO where you can't even like text chat? It's quite a story. I feel that would be. Yes. You agree not to seek a relationship with another person or act that Konami determines is made for the purpose of causing a relationship, including relationships, acts, and socializing, limited within the content. You cannot socialize on MGO because Konami won't approve of it. Yeah, I'm serious. And that fucking serious. Zernis said thank you for the 32 months. Alright, let's do all the tapes here. Why don't we, since it's been a while, why don't we also do Paz's Diary again? This is, okay, so this is actually quite sad because they tried to, because it's so important and it gives you such a great background and idea of what was going on at Mother Base and Peace Walker, that they gave you Paz's Diary again. But both Ground Zeroes and Peace Walker, it's kind of sad Because in Peace Walker, you have to specifically grind for the second ending, and nobody played Peace Walker in the first place, and even less people got the second ending, and even less people listened to the tapes. So they're like, okay, these are kind of important, let's put them in Ground Zeroes. And then guess what? People who played Phantom Pain didn't even fucking play Ground Zeroes because it was a $40 demo or whatever. So they tried repeatedly to give these tapes to people twice, but for unrelated reasons, for one reason or another, they're both kind of like ignored. Peace Walker had to unlock them, and Ground Zeroes, nobody fucking bought Ground Zeroes because it's, yeah. And when I say nobody, I mean, okay, it might be different here because, you know, obviously the people in here are going to be interested in it. But the vast majority of people who played Phantom Pain didn't play Ground Zeroes. You're just average Joe random player who's like, oh, there's a new Metal Gear coming out. Oh, sweet, it's on PC, let me get it. They get the Phantom Pain. So there is a vast number of people who played the Phantom Pain without playing Ground Zeroes. And even if they did, they didn't listen to these. So, let's see. Let's just let it all play. So we can get some more people in here meanwhile. It's really quite unfortunate.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool. His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me.
Alright, I'd like to take a second to address something, because people always go like, both in this and the Phantom Pain, oh, you can just play the tapes during gameplay instead of, you know, having to sit in the menu, and that's more entertaining. Except if you actually do play the tapes during gameplay, you either sit completely still and far away from the enemies or anything, or you'll soon learn why it doesn't work. Every scripted action, radio message, enemy communication, stepping onto somewhere where fucking Ocelot or Kaz nags into your ear, which is every 2 steps during the missions, by the fucking way. Any action you do will override the subtitles and override the audio of the tapes in gameplay. So the answer is no. You can't fucking do it during gameplay and actually do anything useful. No, you can't even roam on Mother Base because every time there's a conversation between 2 soldiers, you know, there's like 5 or 10 conversations they have, it overrides the subtitles. It overrides the audio. You can't, you just fucking can't, unless you stay like in a completely remote corner, and that's not even on every mission, because some missions, if you take too long, they start telling you, boss, what are you doing? You take too long and the day has passed or whatever, and that too fucking overrides. No, you can't fucking listen during gameplay. Not in a way that's in any way useful anyway. So yeah.
Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. "Reel it in," they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Nook was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day. Preparations are coming along nicely. No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell. Today, Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica, so it is no surprise that a Nica like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and could hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I will need to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seem to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the three of us minced garlic and herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles we'd soaked overnight. While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well-versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, Until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz. It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man. Football, or soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match. In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck. I had absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch. It was not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size, but the players and spectators alike got pretty excited. They banged empty cans and shouted cheers through the handmade megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match. The soldiers' training has left them in excellent physical shape, but they lacked the honed skills of professionals and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth, he said, quoting Snake. We are not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right? The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!" I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over. It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky. It was lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me.
Uh-oh.
Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants. I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, Hello there. Fancy meeting you here. I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like she was savoring it. Finally, she swallowed and said, "You have such beautiful skin." Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian, but she couldn't be after me, could she?" She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little son?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused. She lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin. Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rolling it into my chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts. "What? Wait," I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. "Hold still," she whispered in my ear. I nodded silently, unable to refuse. My body went limp, motionless, as if in a trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body. I shouldn't have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous.
Thanks, Kojima.
I had better watch myself. Protecting one's health is an important part of any agent's job. But despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later someone would bring in a virus. That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at times like these, being alone is just miserable. All I could do was lay there and stroke Nook's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nook just sat there, not making a sound. But I did have visitors. Amanda and Chico, Huey, Cecile, Miller, and a few of the soldiers I've become relatively close to. Amanda made me a soup with herbs she said were good for a cold. Miller told me to take it easy. "I will sing you a lullaby," he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese. I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer. Then he said, "You know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you. He began to take off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away. Then Strangelove showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure. It has got eucalyptus extract, she said. It works best if you rub it into your chest. And then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her. Chico brought me a little flower in a cup. It had been growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board, stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand. If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. Why did you abandon your country? I asked him. Why create the MSF? Of course, I knew the answers already, but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he would say is that his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight, and that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature. We fight our enemies in order to survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I. But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him. Or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man like that suddenly does not seem like such a bad thing. Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month. There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol on a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea, to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of bores like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. Hope they're not being too crude, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller," then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And yet, all these people, laughing and acting the fool. Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake. Do you know Miller, Snake's right-hand man? Apparently has got at least one serious weakness. He is an insatiable womanizer. He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off-limits. But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it stems from the fact that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers, completely naked, trading punches. I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush, but this was something else. Maybe this'll teach you, Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest. I heard later that apparently he had been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too dumb to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened, or the second, and Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. "You son of a bitch," Miller yelled as he swung. "Not bad," said Snake, smiling, "but not good enough." And then he was back on the offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered with bruises. Both of these men had been trained for war, their bodies deadly weapons. They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind. But I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard, boss," Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I had never seen violence like this before. And yet, it was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last, the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing, embracing and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seemed so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But somehow, I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller really only trusted one person, and that was Snake. There was no way I could ever come between the two of them. And at that thought, I began to feel as if I had lost. All of Mother Base is preparing for a festival. Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside one day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details, but apparently that is what Snake and Miller decided. These soldiers love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is all well and good, but somehow I got roped into getting on stage. "Come on, we even both have peace in our names," said Miller. "And Zadarnov, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The Three-Piece Band." I thought he was joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I have never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing, but modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Sai for now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. still, there's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not? I know I am only delaying the inevitable. When the day comes, one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this? My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings. I've been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job. And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just 1 day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward. I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, they would have no choice but to delay their plans. I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger. Not at him, not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke. Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
Alright, now before we jump right into Chief Keef's amazing voice acting in this. That's the first thing he talks about. We got quite a few resubs during those tapes. Let me see. I want to thank everybody. So good to have you guys here. Let's see, where did I leave off? Damn, there's so many. Okay, so we got Meat Pads with the 58 months. I think I already went over that, but thank you again. Solid Hamza with the 6 months. Thank you again. Nordy with the 79. Thank you. Chempsworth with the 48. City Lights with the 95. Thank you so much, ADP. Oh, I remember thanking you guys, actually. Thank you again. Zernis with the 32. Mr. King with the 48. Tony Wing with the 74. Edwards with the 61. Hideous Kujin Bolts with the 59. You need another 10. obviously. Thank you. Wexford with the 42, Kawaii with the 8 months, Beat Lib with the 27 months, Naka Ninja with the 26 months, Mr. Man Buns with the 25, Macro Strife X with the 53, D Gamer X with the 12, 13 rather, PJ Delcor with the 57, Kahiris with the 61, 13-3 with a 61 as well. You guys are like butt brothers. Thank you. Unknown Soldier with the 29. Bacterias with 19. Lapahooses with the 39. Muff Revengeance. Muff Revengeance. Never get tired of that name. 15 months. Thank you. Twice with the 15 also. More butt brothers. I'm Not Your Buddy Guy with the 53 months. And Viking Superman with the 58. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. So, I guess it makes sense to include these again, because, like I was saying, nobody played Peace Walker, but nobody played Ground Zeroes either, so they kind of failed at that, but that's what they talk about as his tapes. How excited was I to play V after this? Well, this is V, but you mean the Phantom Pain? Yeah. So that's the whole thing, right? Ground Zeroes is, yes, it's a deviation from the original series. It's almost like kind of like a reboot in a way, where they reimagine the characters, they reimagine the mood, the themes, the controls, the engine, of course, all that stuff, the level design, the open world. And yeah, it's different, but it works. I like Ground Zeroes. The only thing I don't like about Ground Zeroes is fucking Kiefer's meme lines, but other than that, Ground Zeroes is good. That's the sad part, so it makes you even more excited. When we heard back in the day, oh, what was it? Oh, the Phantom Pain will be 200 times bigger than Ground Zeroes. I think somebody envisioned something like, you know, the world being 200 times bigger, but being as detailed, or the level design being good, or the themes being what they are, and just continuing from there. No. I don't know what the fuck happened between Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain, because it was originally supposed to be like released together, but whatever, I don't believe that. But due to Konami, maybe Sony, but probably just Konami, wanting to release something to fucking sell in the PS4, Ground Zeroes was released first as soon as possible. Well, would you believe that something was released as soon as possible in MGSV? Damn, I didn't get that feeling before. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, because I really like Ground Zeroes. I like the themes. I like how they reimagine the characters, how they reimagine the mood, the themes. It's overall much darker, much more serious, much more realistic. One thing that I like to talk about is, when you stop to think about it, Ground Zeroes is the only 100% realistic, nothing crazy happens. I'm talking about the main story part, of course. You don't even have like the silly Fulton, you don't have the boxes, which is, you know, that's, whether it's good or bad, whatever. But the themes, and the mood, and the overall, both gameplay, story, and everything, I gotta say, now we gotta assume it was done accidentally, but nothing crazy happens in Ground Zeroes that couldn't happen in real life. Ground Zeroes is the most realistic Metal Gear game by far, but we can only conclude that that's just a coincidence, and they weren't really going for that, because that completely fucking changes with the Phantom Pain silly bullshit that they pull after that. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they were going for, but they did a complete 360 degree and moonwalked away from it. Well, whatever.
I heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the ocean's not giving her back.
November 4th, 1974. at the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia. Contact with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However, he does not seem to suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student, and another victim of the CIA. We asked him to drive the CIA out of Costa Rica. To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller jumped at the chance. Although initially reluctant, Big Boss came around when Zadornov played him the tape. All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, the boss. Naked Snake, the man who once saved the world from the brink of nuclear war. Awarded the title of Big Boss for his service. He later became a mercenary, abandoning both his title and his country. To him, that honor was steeped in the blood of the boss, the mentor he was forced to eliminate. Exceptionally charismatic, he possesses unparalleled combat and intelligence-gathering abilities. His only discernible weakness is her. This operation hinges on how effectively we can exploit that. Kazuhira Miller is Big Boss's lieutenant. Half Japanese, half American. He once served in Japan's self-defense force. Though he and Snake first met as enemies, they discovered a common bond and together built their private army, with Miller directing business and administrative affairs. He comes off as shallow, but his true intent is hard to read. I must be careful.
Whoa,
All
frames.
that is clear is his infatuation with Big Boss. With East and West fighting over its control, Central America is now the most contested region on Earth. CIA Central American Station Chief Coldman has developed Peace Walker, a fully AI-automated, fail-deadly nuclear launch system with which he aims to reignite the Cold War. Snake's new objective in Costa Rica is to prevent that. Zadornov's, or should I say, the KGB's plan is to play the two sides against each other, turning the entire region red. Not one of the three parties realize they're all just pawns in Cypher's hands. Cypher watches all. Mother Base has developed rapidly since being established in the Caribbean Sea. They recruit more personnel daily, and already their mercenary services are turning a profit. Big Boss's leadership and charisma, and Miller's business acumen drive this impressive growth. Furthermore, joining forces with a faction of the FSLN has expanded their power even more. They have even commenced their own weapons development program. All is proceeding according to Cypher's will. I could not be more pleased. Snake's pursuit of Peace Walker led him to an AI modeled after the boss's thought patterns. It was incomplete, but somewhat ironically, making contact with Snake was the necessary finishing touch. Meanwhile, the scientist behind Peace Walker's locomotive control, Huey, defected to Snake's army. His presence has greatly accelerated weapons development at Mother Base. I failed to anticipate Coldman's madness, but nuclear war was averted. However, this was only after the boss AI on board Peace Walker sank itself to the bottom of the lake, in what could be likened to suicide. The boss laid down her gun, choosing to sing for peace instead, and Snake, himself a gun, parted ways with her. In doing so, he reclaimed the title he once abandoned. He is Big Boss. Zadornov has been detained. Since this leaves my cover identity without a guardian, the Mother Base staff has taken me in. I am now better placed than ever to monitor their internal affairs. Everything continues to unfold according to plan. The developer of the boss AI, Dr. Strangelove, has also come to Mother Base. With her and Huey's expertise, they can now develop a weapon capable of matching Peace Walker. Development on the bipedal weapon is now complete. They call it Metal Gear Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian. The soldiers gaze on it with pride and reverence. Big Boss has elected to arm it with a nuclear weapon. As an army without a nation, they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever the world might pit against them. It is a dangerous gambit. Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear arsenals to one another. Snake and his men know that if they were to go public with this, the whole world would unite against them. Business would dry up overnight. So they do not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy. Wielding a deterrent, all the while unable to reveal its existence. I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them. Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No. I have not forgotten. Cypher watches all. Yes, things are proceeding, but modifying Zeke has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time. No, I have not forgotten what you said. However... Well, forgive me for asking, but this is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cypher? I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cypher is a fate worse than death.
Guess what? More tapes. Let me thank some people first. Let's see. Leonardo DiFaprio with the 11 months. Thank you. Sahara with the 45. Linda with the 68 months. Thank you. Good to see you. You need one more month for the memes. And Proceeder 89 to 66 also. Yes, of course there's more tapes. Linda's asking, deterrent means leverage, or, well, a deterrent is a force, a factor, something that would cause fear or consequence that prevents you from wanting to do something. In the context of war, nuclear weapons are the deterrent. That's the whole thing with Peace Walker, you know? Jekyll with the 2 months, welcome back, thank you. But on a small scale, if I have a gun, you probably don't want to try and stab me, because that gun is a deterrent. That's the idea. Let's see.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your #1 priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions: sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison facility. Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor the situation and offer guidance from here, but you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss. Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, "It has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities."
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead. I'm betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear facilities. The IAEA has no authority to inspect us.
But despite all that,
That nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
what's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. But there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey,
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You've set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it. About the inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian.
Of course, we'll get her whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
Wait, she left?
That's right. You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues to deal with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
Ah. Sorry, I quit. I can't.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
Reports that Paz was still alive.
What?
She survived.
Still alive.
She survived.
Alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
But what?
Belizean fisherman who...
Alive.
She was rescued. Alive.
She survived.
Still alive.
She survived.
She was
I'm trying to...
was still alive.
She survived.
What?
Paz was still alive.
She survived.
Oh.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side. If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with this afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who.
Shishu 5. Did he go to the dentist? I think he went to the liquor store. Kiefer's true code name is Liquor Snake.
What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there...
You know how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
Liquor Snake. Dead Boy, thanks for the 7 months resub. Let's see what else we have. Ranster with a 55, thank you. D-Cups for some thick cups. Subs. Yeah. Tier 3, 83 months. 83 days ago, we got reported that the sub was still alive. Shishu 5. Thank you. I got a couple more here.
There's some cages to the east of a big building. It's an old, grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup.
We have no choice.
Yeah, if Chico talks, he could blow the nuke cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah, Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. And we can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's gotta be off the radar, and it's gotta be you.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the U.S. as a gesture for helping them gain independence from Spain. The deal remains in effect until both countries agree to dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion. Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there. That allows them to withhold its civil rights protections.
Yeah, that's Uncle Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves. But if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back. Fast. He knows too much about us.
Cos?
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the US and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the Lion's Den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
Shouldn't teach with a 34. Thank you. What is the explanation about Snake and Gorgonzola cheese? And once again, we have to attribute that to the special training that Liquor Snake went through of slurring words and forgetting about spaces. I like Gorgonzola anyway. Yeah, it's one of Liquor Snake's many talents. Snake, did you like my shot glasses? Okay. A slice of American pie and communist soil. Say that 3 times fast. What are spaces? And we're about to hear it again, actually, in the intro here. A slice of American pie and communist soil. A slice of American pie and communist soil. Alright. Unfortunately, we had to do this on normal first, but okay. And, yeah. I know 3Dog really likes to talk about the intro and how it's, you know, there's this big mystique and duality of revealing Skullface, when in every other Metal Gear game it's usually Snake who's revealed slowly, like taking off some sort of equipment, some sort of mask, some sort of something to reveal as the protagonist. And instead here we get Skullface, who is slowly revealed to the player as he is introduced, and he takes off his hat and everything. They reveal him first, you know, further adding to the mystery, the mystique of Skullface as a character, when we didn't know that he was a fucking joke and he wasn't fucking stupid yet. So it's really good. The whole intro, it has like these themes to it that makes you even more curious about Skullface, especially when you compare it to the rest of the series. And then it goes fucking nowhere because, of course, Skullface is a fucking joke later. But in Grown Zeroes, he's cool. He's mysterious. He's effective. He's very good at torturing and setting up Paz and Chico against each other and luring Snake there and all those fucked up things we're gonna get in the other tapes that we'll find during gameplay. Because guess what? You actually get to find story tapes during gameplay, which apparently was forgotten as a mechanic later. Instead, go kill this random dude in the desert and oh, the menu gave you another bucket of tapes after in the loading screen. Okay, cool. Imagine actually finding tapes in the field that are relevant. Nah, man, that's too hard. We can only do that in Ground Zeroes, apparently. Despite the level design being non-existent in that other game. Well, whatever. Let's not go there. Cal 9000 within 16 months. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. It just makes me so angry. It's little things like Snake getting up to start the mission, man. These little things. It really makes you wonder what the fuck happened. Yeah, the only tapes you can find are music or like the taking a shit tape or the Afghan lullaby. Yeah. Ugh.
The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then. I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Chico and Paz are being held in an old unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Alright, so since I deleted everything... Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. We gotta fix some settings because... Yeah. Okay, well, we don't want reflex, but we also really need to fix some things here. Because I forgot this game messes with the freaking speaker and the controller. Ugh. And vibration is on and all that stuff. Controller speaker, why is that a thing? My god. So yeah, you can actually have like what, the iDroid voice come out of the controller? Camera shake, no. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, you can't turn off the iDroid in Ground Zeroes, that's right.
Mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Reek on the area. So fart all over the place. Alright, so it's nice to take our time in Ground Zeroes instead of going like turbo speed, because we actually have to find a few things and get a few calls and stuff. Just by going places.
We had no more than a dozen guys at Barranquilla. Some of them with barely enough gear to protect themselves. Now here we are, not 1 year later. Over 300 men strong. But the way I see it, this is still our 0 hour. Once this mission's behind us, I want to pitch you some ideas about expansion.
And we have to find all the XOF patches here.
XOF?
And look at this highly advanced gameplay feature that apparently only Ground Zeroes and like, I don't know, PS1 game can do. When you have the suppressor on your weapon, it actually shows up in the icon. And when you take it off, it does not show up in the icon. Wow, that's advanced. Except, yeah, I never would have pointed that out if it wasn't fucked in the Phantom Pain, of course. Impossible! You can see the suppressor in the icon? You know how many times I fucking fired a weapon in Phantom Pain thinking I had the suppressor on because it's in the fucking icon, and then yeah, no. That's just one of many little things that got completely destroyed. Apparently that's 80 million is not enough to keep that feature. Alright. That's been a thing in MGS1 as well. I mean, yeah, you can't take it off, but when you have it and you don't have it, the icon changes. That only makes sense. But then again, Phantom Pain has timer bar, completion bars that don't move in real time because that's too advanced as well. You have to quit the menu and reopen it to see any advancement on the time bar. So what am I expecting from icons? Yeah.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti.
Of course, I find ways to bash the Phantom Pain, but with Ground Zeroes, with anything. With Ground Zeroes, especially easy because it's like I'm just V, but it doesn't suck. So it's very easy to compare. Like
The Stars and Stripes. Not a popular sight in Cuba. Those Marines swore an oath to that flag. They won't just let you walk in there.
I probably missed the conversation there, but whatever. Imagine actually having things happen in real time that you have to find at the right time and place all over the base. It's easy to do on the base the size of Camp Omega here. And when you tell me that Phantom Pain is going to be 200 times bigger, people are like, wow, imagine this, but 200 times bigger. No. The level design, I don't know what kind of limitations they had, of course, time and money and technology, but the level design of Ground Zeroes is much better and actually works on this scale, and it does not on any bigger scale that they attempted later. So, yeah. There's some conversations we're going to miss and some things that we can't see and some tapes that we can only... it depends whether you rescue Chico or Paz first so you can get... So we're going to do this multiple times. We're going to sit here and do all this today. Marking tutorial call, maybe?
On top of a decades-long dictatorship, Haitians also face an ever-growing wealth gap. A lot of those people likely risk their lives to get out.
You know what Ground Zeroes base reminds me of? It reminds me of Groznygrad if it didn't have any loading screens in between areas. It's about the same feel and the same maybe scale, maybe a little bit bigger. But if Groznygrad and MGS3 didn't have loading screens in between the doors, that's pretty much what it would be. And they did it already. The only fucking difference is loading screens. And it still works in this scale. But when you start getting to the Phantom Pain scale, you have to start making empty outposts, fucking empty nothingness in between places. 2 tents and a pole in the desert, and that's an outpost, and you know. I really like the level design, and in fact you can use it multiple times, and they do. And the other thing is the side ops and Ground Zeroes, they all take place in this map, but different time place and different starting positions and different layout for the enemies. All those things work.
You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Much better than, I don't know, mine clearing or rescue that one dude in the desert 200 times. And fucking empty levels. It's just... We could say that, yeah, somebody was saying in chat, Ground Zeroes set the expectations a bit high, because it's good, god damn it. Oh, did I grab the patch there? Okay, let's go. I'm not really sure where to start. I guess we should do regular, like, rescue Chico first. We're gonna have to, we're doing a 100% run today, so it's gonna take like, I don't know, 10, 12 hours. We're gonna do all things in different order.
If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
No, really? Should we clear the whole... I think... I'm trying to remember how I do this for starting out a 100% run. You like don't know what to do first. Maybe we'll just slowly clear everything. No, I do that for the... I'm getting confused. I do that for the... what's it called? The challenge task later, for completion, when we had to mark everybody. So, I guess now that we're here, might as well do this. I think he's still alive. Yep. But we kind of need him down.
Lie down.
Yeah, okay, so the one thing we want to do in the first main mission playthrough is to get all the XOF patches.
Now head east to the old prison area.
It's always fun to do this, like I only do this
Location on your iDroid.
like maybe once a year, so it's always fun to remember. Enemy has left the area. Thank you, notifications. Enemy has left the area, indeed. Totally. So it's always fun trying to remember where the XOF patches are without looking it up. Enemy has left the area. Sure. Okay.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. Contact me if you need advice.
The other thing that's kind of cool is the shooting mechanics and the bullet drop, but more importantly, like how it's like first-person shooting with a handgun. In Ground Zeroes, it's pretty cool the way you had to compensate for it and the way you had to account for the little movements like this. It's... oh shit, is there another vehicle coming? Yep. Of course, they completely ruined that by making it easier later in the Phantom Pain, so that's another thing that's more satisfying in Ground Zeroes.
Eyes open, boss.
But I'd say that shooting a handgun, or at least a tranquilizer with a bullet drop and the little movements and everything, in Ground Zeroes is one of the most accurate, maybe realistic, again going back to the fact that it somehow turned out realistic, counterparts in a game to trying to fucking aim a handgun in real life. Like, handguns are the hardest weapons to shoot accurately. What this guy has to say.
You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Imagine having voice acting though. Okay. Thanks, Donna Burke, that we can't turn off. Oh, he dead now. Obviously, they didn't have the file size to have actual voice acting when you interrogate people, right? That's something you can only do in a fucking UMD on PSP. Wait, no. You can do a DVD on PS2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gravity killed him. Not me. Oh, wait, some more voice acting here.
Spit it out.
That's what I said when I took shit last time. I guess I was talking about grenades and didn't know about it. So before we rescue Chico, this prisoner will be here. If we get him later, he will be...
Prisoner, you gonna help
I
him?
think it's the same guy who is by the extraction point near
If you
Chico.
want to extract him, carry him to the RV and call in the chopper.
And they actually find him and kill him if you take too long.
Just to save my ass. Am I right? This will help with whatever you're doing. If you want inside the admin building,
Please select a
use the
landing
drainage
zone.
channel.
Landing zone confirmed. The map has been updated.
Roger that chopper.
And I much prefer
Make your
each
way
prisoner
now.
having something to say that's relevant and being carried to the helicopter, and having fewer people you carry but more significant than literally kidnap a whole fucking base with Fulton, you know? But okay. Maybe I should do a whole fucking stream like that of MGSV. And that's all I say, that's all I do. Maybe we'll put subtitles. And that's gonna be like an April 1st thing, maybe, I don't know. for the immense voice acting in this game. Imagine that's all you say. What? I'm speaking MJSV language. What's wrong? Tilde, thanks for the 38 months. And Dim with the 53 tier 2 sub. No more Thin Thick Man. Oh, that was you, Thin Thick Man. Oh, I guess. Focus for Dinner with the 86, Amaro with the 67, Loaf with the 55, Kurt Rolls with the 59. Damn, when did you all sub? Fresh Tangle with the 17. Thank you guys. I should say. I can be hired as a voice actor for Kojima games now. Perfect. Here's Morpho, who, if you look closely, all they did in Phantom Pain was swap out the helicopter models. There's 2 helicopters in the whole game, which is less than Peace Walker. And this is the model of the enemy helicopters in the Phantom Pain. And the enemy helicopter in this game is your helicopter in the Phantom. They just swapped the enemy and the friendly helicopter models between the 2 games, and that's it. So the result being that if we take a look at the pilots, remember what they look like with like the helmets, the mask, the green jackets, and everything. If you take a look at the enemy helicopters, because they didn't just swap the helicopter models, they kept the fucking pilots, of course. These are the enemy pilots in the Phantom Pain.
If you want to continue the mission, move away from the chopper.
Oh god. Yep.
Okay, target is in.
Eddie Obscure, thanks for the 25 months. So Organic Soda Pop with the 25 also, thank you. That light is bothering me. So yeah, Morpho. Oh shit, they noticed the helicopter. Oh well, not an alert, not my problem. Let's see, more patches. Oh, there's one here actually. In the trash pile. The Phantom Pain pile. The rat is Kojima there, trying to escape Konami. Oh, there it is.
Another unit patch. Could there be more of it?
We'll get another call here somewhere. Oh, don't you just love that automatic cover system when it does that? That, or my other favorite feature is when you aim and somehow that means you want to stand up now. Depending on how you take cover behind certain things, if you aim, it makes you stand up. See that? Look at that bullshit. I am not pressing X to stand up like I am now. I'm simply aiming, and it makes you stand up. Fuck off. Like, no. Imagine actually keeping your gun like this and then moving how you want. Ah, that gets you into trouble so many times. The fact that you can stand up with a button that is not the stand up button is a problem. I don't want to do that. But okay. So much for the movement being better. So, yeah, a lot of people praise the movement, the aiming, the shooting, and whatever. I like the handgun tranquilizer aiming in Ground Zeroes, but that's it. Everything else about like the gun ballistics, the gunplay, this is just and the movement, man. Anybody who's played the Phantom Pain, especially longer than 5 minutes, knows what I'm talking about. And that's without even mentioning like the fucking slopes, the slope engine. Okay, getting glued to walls when you don't want to, and getting unglued when you want to. Imagine having a button to control that whenever you want. Okay, well, since we're being salty, let's go find the next patch. I should probably pull that guy up. But it's okay, because people despawn from existence and their sleep timers go away. Don't actually go down after a while. If you're too far, it won't matter. It doesn't actually happen in real time. because I guess they don't have the engine or technology to do that, and yet they try to make a fucking open world game with it. How's the giant notebook? Oh, it's still there. It's still there. We'll probably find something to add to it during the next story run. God damn it, can I aim? Somebody saw him go down. Good thing they're blind. And now... Okay. I was gonna say Fox engine physics and everything, but you know what? I actually have an AR that does that. If you balance it just right, and also look at the rifle on my hip. It's getting excited to see its friend wrecked, and so they're both getting excited right now. Yeah, it's almost as if the physics needed a little bit more work. Yeah. I have an AR build that's so well balanced that if you slowly prop it on the butt of on the buttstock like that on the floor, you could actually make it stand up like that. But the chances that it happens by somebody just dropping it, yeah, I don't know. Cool.
Hands up.
Perfectly balanced.
Hands up. Lie down.
Tattoo, thanks for the 66 months. Oh, we got Shock with the 105 months. This 24 game looks good. Damn it, thank you, Shock. But if you ever wonder what our longest sub is, 105 months. Shock. That will do it. Sam Guy also with the 85. Only 85? Those are rookie numbers. Thank you. Not everybody knows that if you tap triangle when you're lockpicking, it makes it faster. So it's a little less tedious. I had to wait. Another patch here. And I have no rhyme or reason to do this. Just improvise to find these each time, which is kind of fun. I don't really want to develop like a perfect strategy for it, because it's kind of like the point of open world, right? Not be super stiff in the location and positioning of everything. I bet there's some barrels there, but they're... oh, fuck. I suppose you do have a light, but okay. Forget about it. I'd say it's gonna be a little tricky to get this guy. We're not doing headshots. We'll do 3 dick shots, maybe. I think... oh, I hit the wall behind him, so now he's looking away. There you go. So, like I was saying, the amazing... This really screams open world. You can render everything at any place, you know? When you want a big, wide open areas. Because I bet there's some explosive barrels out there. We're looking straight at them. But you'll just have to take my word for it, because they don't render until you zoom in. Maybe it's not here in this mission. Okay. But there's shit that doesn't render until you look at it. Especially in the LOD issues that this game has, and when you're doing the other missions. So that's one thing, I guess, that... oh, like those explosive barrels. There's a mission that has a couple there. So when I didn't see them, like, maybe they're not rendering. Oh, there you go. There you go. We have a classic example here. See those crates? Nope. Now you're giving me this tutorial call? I already marked somebody earlier. Oh well.
This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it.
Yeah, of course, it doesn't take any advantage of the better hardware unless you mod it. So PS3, PS4, PC, it's all made with the lowest common denominator hardware, with being maybe the PS3, maybe the 360, because this game wasn't 360 too. So it doesn't matter. We're on PS4 Pro right now. You think there's some crates over there? Well, maybe there are, maybe there aren't, or even these red holes on the ground. Maybe there are, maybe there aren't. Yes, this really screams open world to me, that you can't render things like 100 meters away. Not even. Not even. That's like, if the soldier's 89 meters away, that's like 70 or 60? I don't know. Amazing. Just what I need for an open world game. It's sad. The LOD and pop-in issues are especially worse in Ground Zeroes, unfortunately. I guess they had a little bit more time to refine them later, but yeah, it's kind of sad to look at. And even in Phantom Pain later, it's like the whole game is a different, I don't know, universe when you look in first person and zoom in. And some things only exist or only happen, or happen at a different time when you're zoomed in than when you're not. So, oh shit, how did that miss? Pretty sure I got that guy. It's just, there's actual bullet drop in Ground Zeroes. There you go. Let's see, there's another patch around here somewhere. Let's see. Was it? Oh shit, okay. So when we look away and then we look at the soldiers again, see that? The animation for them to drop down plays again. Look at that. That's because when I look away, the game doesn't render them. Except when we look back, they're like, oh shit, we need to quickly fall down again. Where'd these guys come from? Oh, shit. No! Did you actually wake him up? Nope, okay. And it's the little things like this that scream rushed and unfinished. But don't get me wrong, every game does something like this. The difference is whether the player can notice or not. When it's done well, the player should not be able to notice. Every game stops rendering shit to save resources when you look away. That's normal. I'm not bashing that. I'm bashing the fact that if I move the camera, the fucking soldiers move again, and I can notice that. That shouldn't be a thing. Look at that. Oh, there he goes. Plop again. Again. Oh, if you look carefully, you can see they turn into gas people briefly. Oh my god. Dude, stop waking up. And I bet, you know what? I bet that his sleep timer doesn't go down when I'm not looking at him. So when you put him to sleep, there's a certain amount of time that they stay asleep for. But if they stop being rendered, they don't count down the time. Oh shit, even at this distance? Come on, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna slowly. Maybe it's smart enough to do it before the camera sees, so that we don't notice if we do it slowly. Okay. Yeah. He just disappears and reappears. Okay, I'm playing the game wrong. I'm moving the camera too fast. Sorry, Fox Engine development team. It's my fault. It's my fault. I moved the camera too fast. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, if you start piling up people, the game just goes completely crazy. That's not even... At least at this distance, please don't do it. Okay. Yeah, they do it to save resources. It's like I said, it's normal. All games do that, except when it's done properly, it's done in a way that the player doesn't notice. It doesn't take you out of the suspension and disbelief and all of that. But whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna do some parkour here to get the next batch. So unfortunately, Ground Zeroes is even on a lower level, technically speaking, because it was just not as refined. It didn't have as much time than the Phantom Pain, but everything else is better. Like, I don't know, level design, characters, music, story. Yeah, that's much better. And even gun mechanics, a little bit. He'll go down, whatever. Let's take an engine that can't render things 70 meters away and make an open world game with it.
The surveillance camera.
Ah, a genius idea. We should probably turn off the power, I guess. So it's weird when you put people to sleep, they may or may not wake up depending on when they render, when they don't render, and how long they render. Ugh. But hey, Fox Engine. Yeah, let's never forget that this is a PS3 game. It's not a PS4 game. This is no different than all those PS3 games that were remastered in 60 FPS, 1080p on PS4. This is exactly what that is. This is a PS3 game that runs on 1080p 60 FPS on PS4. They just didn't mark it or label it as HD edition because it came out at the same time, and that because that would be bad for marketing. But that's exactly what it is. Oh shit. Oh well. I guess we'll deal with that. Might as well do my parkour now, which is, oh, let's do the other side of this, actually. There's a rifle there, but no guard. I wanted to do it slowly, but, you know. Well, that's it. We also have the telepathy thing that's kind of stupid, because imagine having radios. Do I have... Nah. He kicked the door open. He's probably not gonna hear that. The movement fucked me. It made me go around the corner instead of back. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I guess we're, So doing this little punch kick combo makes them stay down longer. I just want the patch. There you go. Oh. I don't know if you get that in Grown Zeroes, but when you have low health during an alert, that's the only music that's even remotely recognizable. That's the thing too. Okay. We don't get 222 Pa in Grown Zeroes, do we? I guess not. Okay. Well, since we're here, let me see. I always forget if the tape is before or after. Oh, there's a headshot sound effect when you do that. That was changed later. Oh, that guy's probably too far for the combo. So, yeah, we actually got wrecked. Although that combo thing is pretty generous sometimes. You get the icon from like a mile away. The checkpoints are another thing that's worth discussing.
This is an infiltration mission.
But it's much easier to demonstrate what's crazy about the checkpoints when you do the side ops. There's certain checkpoints and those side ops are like ridiculous. Like you do one thing, you load the checkpoint and you're on the other side of the base. That level of stuff. Okay. Was a little stupid, but we'll blame it on the movement. Yes, exactly, because the checkpoints depend. They don't just depend on where you are, they depend on what you do from any distance. But yeah, and some speedrun methods involve like doing things forcefully during alerts, like getting Chico, putting him on the helicopter during, you know, an alert or something, and again we stand up, and then reloading the checkpoint. So now the game saves the fact that Chico's on the helicopter, but doesn't save the alert, doesn't save the kills, doesn't save the time wasted to do that. Checkpoints are a little funky. This is the guy who saw me earlier. Okay. Reading shots is hard. It's like sometimes that I do want to press against the wall and it goes around it. Sometimes I want to go away from the wall and it stays attached to it. I don't know. It just feels all over the place. We probably have to get the patch again here. Oh, let me check if this tape is here before or after Chico. I don't know. I always forget. Should be now, actually. Yes, there it is. There's a little conversation about it, too. We can listen in. XM with the 84 mods and Cliptor also 84 mods. Thank you guys. Creeper with a 39, Brizzlemon with a 52. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Hey Pity with the tier 2, 58 months. Thank you. Atrix with the 80 months also. Got a Duggar with the... Oh, okay, I gotta pause because there's too many subs. 86. Thank you. Okay, we can do something very sneaky here. Van Allen, thanks for the 30 months.
A cassette tape. Must be
hello.
you already found.
Bye. That was a stealth grenade. That was a suppressed grenade. Nobody heard that. You know when you just screw on a suppressor onto a grenade? Yeah. I don't know if we should get her now. We should go for a more classic approach first, but inevitably we're going to explore everything, because guess what? There's actually a reason to go around the base now. And maybe we should enable hype trains, I don't know. I kind of thought it was filthy, like one of the many things that Twitch does, but I suppose we could. We have to play into it to some degree. Okay, so the patch here again. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this guy. Wait. This guy is always looking for something there. He's looking for chapter 3. Look at the extremely advanced AI. Realistic. What you looking for there, dude?
Use a flare grenade to call the chopper to your current position. Just don't forget you might put it in danger of being shot down.
I mean, I know there's something there. I just need to look for it real quick. And by real quick, I mean forever. Could it be a magazine? Could it be another magazine? Or that one? Damn, where are all these magazines coming from? I don't know, man. It's almost as if they're coming from from behind me. But... Oh. I got wrecked because I wanted to do something. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the kind of shit that happens when you release a game with the engine not complete. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know, man. I don't even know how to say anything. I've had shit like that happen, and more, of course. Guys, I have an idea. Let's rush the game out so we have something to sell on PS4. Fuck, okay, now I'm pissed. Now I'm gonna kill everybody. Fuck that. That guy just got headshotted and screamed to his death. Nobody heard that. Okay, now I'm pissed. How can you, like, it makes me sad. Because it's such, you know, I don't dislike Ground Zeroes, but the technical state that it's in is just... Oh shit. Unfortunately, it's hard to take seriously sometimes because of this silly shit that can happen. For fuck's sake. Just when I was starting to think maybe I'm a little too nitpicky, you know, maybe I'm a little too hard on this. I have shit like that happen, of course. Okay, so let's hope that that guy is still there, doing what he does best, shining his flashlight. But yeah, that's unfortunately for all the things that I do like about Ground Zeroes. That's the feel of this game and the Phantom Pain are that at any step you take you might be falling through the ground and clipping through walls or something. That's exactly why. And sometimes you do, and sometimes, most of the time, enemies do. What we just saw. I also had like the guy in the projector in the main tower somehow clip through the fence and fall down and be like stuck on the wall and then see me from there. Shit, I shouldn't have shot that, because now that guy is gonna, yeah, he's gonna check on it. So what I wanted to do, actually, the only reason to have reflex on at all was to mess with this guy. Maybe you can still...
Just don't forget you might put it in danger of being...
Ah, shit. This is the only reason you should have reflex on. Because magazines do this only during reflex. Even if you do it with the perfect timing, without reflex mode, it doesn't work. But, yeah. Damn. So... Ding. That... Again. Oh, man. I guess that's kind of like, I don't know. It's funny. Oh, of course. It missed. Fuck it. That was an empty aluminum magazine, so yeah. Wouldn't be that heavy. You know, actually polymer mags are heavier than aluminum mags. Because there's just more material, even though it's lighter. But a loaded one, but you would be throwing away like 30 bucks of ammo there, so I don't want to do that. This checkpoint is cursed, like many cursed checkpoints in Ground Zeroes. Okay, let's turn off the power this time so that I don't have to shoot the camera and the guy will be shining his light again. Cursed checkpoint. We're going to encounter many cursed checkpoints as we do this.
power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over.
You could probably give somebody a good concussion with a loaded mag.
Investigating now. Out.
Investigate this. So for the third time, let's get the tape. Use our special operations suppress grenade and get the patch. And I need to stop messing with that dude, because it gets us in trouble every time. Oh, so the fact that you pick up the tape stays. I didn't even notice that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't in the Phantom Pain. Like for music tapes, you had to pick them up again. Okay, cool. That's the other thing with checkpoints. Some things register, some don't. So it's like some time traveling going on there. That was fun. Let me screw on a suppressor and this grenade real quick. We already listened to this.
I tossed it already. It's in the trash up top.
Look at the rat. The rat. The two rats. You can only render one at a time. What the shit? This game, dude. What?
Must be the one you already found.
Oh, Kaz knows that. You could only have the left rat or the right rat. You can't have both rats at that range. Because for rat engine, it was just a really fast rat. Too many rats to render. No, man, this game is finished. No, this game is refined. Left rat or right rat? Alright. We still have reflex on, I think, right? So we can maybe actually do it this time. Okay. I wonder if it does it with grenades before they go off.
Just don't forget you might put it in danger of being shot down.
So here he is again. This guy is actually the smartest of them all because he's the one who actually caught me like twice. He's just playing dumb here. Whoa. What did he do with his flashlight? Did he give it like a shake? I don't know if I've seen him do that before. Maybe he's fapping it, I don't know. He's looking for rats, but the rats can only render one at a time. Whoa. Where'd the flashlight go? There appears to be an abundance of magazines. We could build a new mother base just by magazines. But where are they coming from? Huh? Now it's over there. MSF has infinite funds just by selling magazines. Maybe it's over there. But I wonder where they're coming from. He actually turned around earlier though. Come on, dude. Maybe when he reaches the wall. Maybe if I hit him with it, he's gonna turn around, I think. Yeah. And one final one. Hopefully that doesn't miss. Oh shit, it looks like it's gonna miss. Nope. Okay, that's how it's supposed to go down. Now we can turn it off. That was the one he was looking for. Okay.
You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your surroundings before you do.
I haven't messed with dumpsters much in Ground Zeroes. Obviously in the Phantom Pain, there's... They look smaller in this. I think they're smaller, yeah. The game just saved. That means we got a checkpoint here. Bless you. Conversation, maybe?
All quiet? I didn't get a good look, but your boss's face, man.
Yeah. You didn't need to get close to see there was no mask either.
I tell you, I'm glad they're out of here. It was like living in a graveyard and rubbing shoulders with dead men.
Yeah. Their boss, his crew, like phantoms. Every last one.
This is like the first conversation that we're getting at now because I didn't have a chance to listen to anybody else until now. Come on. Fuck it. Just OD on tranquilizer. There you go. Now, next checkpoint we get. I hope I notice because there's another feature. Oh, did we pick up? We still have the XOF patch in my ass there. Oh, they're one in the drainage channel here.
The drainage channel. You might be able to crawl in there.
Let's see. I don't think anybody's even awake for this.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security cam. There's no reason for it to be down.
So we're at 5, really 6, because I'm carrying one. Trying to think where the others. Oh, there's 2 down here by Chico.
Investigating now. Out.
Is it that guy? Nah. There's another person randomly deciding to render in the back. Oh, we got a checkpoint. I think we got a checkpoint. That's what saving was. I think. So, you might notice that I'm a little low on ammo. Whatever shall I do? Well. That's it. Ammo.
You've got to stay out of sight.
Thank you.
Head for the old prison.
Checkpoint lords. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess the little movements, the little things they do makes aiming a little more interesting, at least. Did I not pick up? Now you're making me question it. Did I not pick it up? Okay, now we're going to check. Oh, there's a little preview of the slope engine for you. More to come soon. Just a little... You know what's... They don't actually... Okay, it doesn't do it as much in Ground Zeroes. It's like something they specifically changed and made worse in the Phantom Pain. Like, you can actually go up the slopes in Ground Zeroes. It's amazing. There's no fucking way you would go up that thing in Phantom Pain. If they actually did what they promised or anticipated to do to bring this map back in the Phantom Pain, we could try it the same exact slope with the different movement in the Phantom Pain, and I guarantee you, you will not go up the slope in the Phantom Pain. You would get the slope engine. Dude, it's true. I just realized the slope engine wasn't really a meme until Phantom Pain came out. With Ground Zeroes, we never had that problem. It feels weird to think about, but looking at this and actually being able to go up the slope without, you know, sliding down every 2 seconds, and anybody who's played the Phantom Pain knows what I'm talking about. If you play for longer than 5 minutes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They specifically changed it to make it worse. Anyway, enemy has left the area. I guess they're asleep, so that's close enough. Let's check if we actually got that thing. I did. Yes. We even got the numbers show up on screen, so. We're doing this like backwards or whatever. The first run is always messy to find all these batches. There's another slope here. I would not feel confident trying to go up this slope with a slope engine. They what the fuck did they change? I don't know if it's the movement or like the geometry of the levels, and every single slope is like bad in the Phantom Pains map. I don't know. There's one here. There's one inside there, just by the gate. And oh, there's a final one after that. There's one in my ass that I'm kind of like counting that one already. I hate this little ring on top of the sights. It's like, why? It just makes it harder to see. And then they removed it in the Phantom Pain. You might think, oh, well, that's an improvement. But no, guess what? It's actually the grade 5 tranquilizer. Once you develop it, it has a fucking ring aperture thing again. But there's no reason whatsoever to use it, because I think that's the one with the infinite suppressor, but it doesn't matter because with the grade 4, you run out of ammo before you run out of suppressor anyway. Ghost ring or aperture sight on a single shot handgun, I don't know, or a non-semi-auto, whatever. Oh, unfortunately he fell down and gravity killed him. Ah, there should be another guy in here. Wait, did I already get him? Maybe. I think. I don't know if it's footsteps. It is footsteps. I don't know where he was hiding, but with this game you never know. He might not have been rendering at all. So, I don't know what he's looking at, but okay. Something tells me he's gonna slip and fall as well. Tragic accidents. Oops. Yeah, I know the patch is right here. I just wanted to find the guy first. 7. 8 with the one in my ass that we can dramatically get. I guess we can do it now. I'm trying to think where the last one is. Damn. There's one that's escaping me right now. I mean, you roll around and it will come out in a very overly dramatic way. There you go. Yes, okay. I get it. And then it just plops out. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. I can't remember where the last one is. Shit. I'm just mentally going over all of them again. We got the one at the beginning, we got the one in the trash, we got the one in the admin building, we got the 2 here, we got the one in the drainage channel, we got... Oh! I don't think I ever found the one by the heliport. I looked for it, but then I got distracted. Ah, that's right, I got distracted because of the fucking rendering bullshit. And I don't think we ever found the one by the airport. And we can get it later, I guess. Except if we get Chico here, more guards are gonna spawn. But okay, we have to go that way anyway. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Let's not forget Paz's tape here. We could get these guys, but so it's actually kind of neat that there's two versions of the cutscene here. If these guys are there and alive, they will call for help when you rescue Chico. And obviously if they're dead or they're gone already, they won't call for help. So... oops!
What the hell, boss? Why did you kill him?
It sounds like the wind is throwing little 223 pellets at 3000 FPS around. Oops!
What the hell, boss? Why did you kill him?
Nice, letters. Thanks for the 80 months. Well, we'll get an S rank later. We have to kill him, Kaz, because the scene where they execute them was cut from the game, so I had to do it myself. Don't you get it?
Boss, why did you kill him?
Anyway, listen to that line, because that's Ground Zero's Kaz. And that's the same line, of course, in Phantom Pain. I gotta remake that scene.
What the hell, boss? Why did you kill him?
Alright. Now they're gonna be quiet. Now he's gonna be quiet. Ha ha ha. Cypher 366 for 12 months. Thank you.
Chico.
Chico, it's me.
No! Go away! Go away! Get off me!
Chico,
Get off!
keep it down.
Go away!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
Actually, if you listen to all the tapes, it's clear why Chico doesn't want him there.
And boss,
Not here.
are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on.
I had a flashlight this whole time?
Not gonna happen.
You'll have to
There's
tell
your
me about
answer.
that. Okay,
There's your
boss,
answer
plans.
to
Hold
100%
Chico
Phantom
to the
Pain.
rendezvous point.
Not gonna happen.
We'll get Pass's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
No, so the reason that Chico freaks out here and doesn't want Big Boss here is because, not because it's a trap and he's trying to protect him, but because Chico betrayed Mother Base and he knows that he's gonna get in trouble. That's why he doesn't want Big Boss to rescue him. Because what Skullface did was set Chico and Paz against each other. And Chico betrayed Mother Base. And he does not want Paz to go back because he's scared of her talking. That's why he says Paz is dead, Paz is dead. He doesn't want Big Boss to rescue Paz and learn that he betrayed Mother Base. So that's why he's freaking out. But you'd have to listen to the tapes and actually pay attention to realize that. Chico's a little shit. He betrayed Mother Base. He betrayed Paz. He doesn't want Paz to talk. He doesn't want Big Boss to rescue her. He doesn't want Big Boss to rescue him. That's why he says she's dead, to deter you from rescuing her, technically. Now, this happens in the tapes here, once we listen to the Chico tapes, which we'll be getting from all the side ops. Chris Grangle, thanks for the 7 months. Beheld Spider with the 35 also, thank you. Unfortunately, we can't throw Chico off the cliff here. The game doesn't let you throw him or Paz.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, it's hot here now because those guys are looking for the prisoner because I rescued him.
It's headed your way now.
He would normally be around here if you didn't rescue him before getting Chico. The NGSV video will be coming, but well, not the video, but the note for the video we still had to take. And those are like a separate screen that we have to do. Yeah, little shit.
Has to be somewhere close by.
The RV's just a little further.
No stone unturned. Roger that.
Yeah. Fuck. That was a headshot, would have been fine. Can you take some bullets for me, Chico? This. Oh, there you go. I wonder who's gonna die first. Oh shit. Chico! What a hero! He jumped on the grenade! It's like that scene from Captain America. Chico, our hero. Thank you. Oh, fuck. That was funny. Okay. Here's to you, Chico, yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot that those guys would be there now, I guess.
Please select a
That's why it's a little annoying getting that prisoner. We should go from up here, probably.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
He's crying about it, yeah.
Those tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
Oh, he said that because I hit the cactus with it. The game thinks I was trying to destroy the cactus. Where's the other guy? Is it just these two? We can cheat by looking at the LZ. It says it's clear now. Okay. I think the cactus just acts as a wall that gets destroyed. Oh. Landing zone clear, my ass. Look, it's white. Whatever, dude. Okay, it's 3 guys, not 2. It's okay, this should cancel out the alert, this scene here. Oh, maybe we don't get the scene. Yeah, he's freaking out. What a fucking... Yeah, no sign of the enemy. We're gonna get like a C rank or something. I guess when the alert dies, the scene will trigger. Dow! Oh yeah, you want to dow? There you go. Okay, he's getting up, which means he knows the alert is over. It should trigger the scene. Hello? Oh, they kind of notice a helicopter now. But that's separate from a regular alert. Of course, picking him up and putting him back down triggers a scene.
Chico, where is Boss?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
So Geiger was saying the Peapod model is the enemy helicopter in this, and the Morpho model is the enemy helicopter in the Phantom Pain. There's only 2 helicopters in the whole game. Which you might think, oh, that's nitpicky. Who would need more than 2 helicopters? I don't know, a fucking PSP game is more than 2. That, you know, the game structure is heavily based on. So, yeah. Oops. That guy just spawned again.
Buzz!
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was
What happened there?
Paz might be up ahead.
Nope. It's time for a new breed of stealth.
I hear vehicles.
Yeah, I wonder.
And a flag.
Everybody's already asleep here, so we don't need to do any epic action.
Must be near the heliport.
Oh shit, somebody ran him over. But you see, I was outside the vehicle, so that wasn't me driving. Same like GTA logic there. It was an accident. Oh shit, what is this guy doing? What? He's alerted. Ah, fuck, I just killed him. Apparently I have a knife. Is he back at it? No way. He is. Our hero. He's back.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not
Amazing.
sure, listen to the tape again.
Maybe we didn't get him. Okay, that means we gotta turn this back on. He's looking for magazines, obviously. There. I like how the flashlight goes like away, up, and disappears from existence the second he hears something. Oh, I want to bounce back. Oh fuck, I wanted to hit him with it. He dodged it. He knows. What? I thought he wasn't gonna turn around for a second. There, you drop your mag. Oh shit. Shouldn't have turned around as soon as I did that. No more free magazines. Ding. Yeah. We probably forgot something, but we'll do this again. We'll have to. For 100% anyway. See that rat? Fuck him. This guy just move. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're very dead. But he was moving. You never know with this game. You can squish the rats with your chest. The other rat probably isn't rendering anymore.
Is that Paz? Can you get closer? That's Paz. Go secure her. That's Paz. Go secure her.
Okay. Go back to Mother Base and have an explosive party.
Boss, get Paz onto the helicopter.
What's going on over here? Oh, that's from the grenade, I guess. Yes, dude, that's how I feel playing this game too. I understand. I roll my eyes so hard. Yes. Playing Phantom Pain again soon. Make that into an emote. I don't know. Solid Stranger, thanks for the 21 months. This should make a few people spawn, but... Oh shit, where did this guy come from? I know that I just said some people spawned, but... You shouldn't be randomly walking up the steps. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore in this save or run at this mission, because we did a lot of crazy shit. It's good timing to call the chopper, actually. I can find where I'm going. Is that? Yeah, I got it. So we can just... Okay, there's no guards there. Oh shit, somebody put a truck here. Can you believe that? So there's a guy there, and I had this guy clip through the railing and fall off and be like stuck halfway here before. Speaking of other crazy things happening. So that as soon as I rounded the corner, I was looking for him up there. And, oh, he's asleep now. But if you just do it normally, he's not asleep. So you want to put him to sleep now. But instead, he was like stuck halfway there. And of course, that caught me by surprise. It's one of the many things that can happen. Like we've seen that guy just disappear instantly earlier. I wasn't even asleep, it was just on standing up. There's probably a couple good clips of it now, huh? Good. We need to record everything. There's no way the sleeping timer actually lasts this long, but since these guys stopped rendering, it went down. Oh wait a second. I said I needed to get the fucking patch here.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her. Hurry, you've got to get out of there.
I went right by it and I forgot, of course. Fuck. Maybe if we actually get an alert, it's actually kind of good, because if you escape during an alert with Paz, you get some cool music, extraction music. So, God damn it.
CP, this is Delta 2. Just so as Delta 2, what's wrong? Come in, Delta 2.
So there's a patch here somewhere.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
It's a Situashi. Oh wait, wrong game. I forget exactly. Oh, there it is. Alright.
After going over all the data we've compiled, that looks like the last XOF unit patch. Boss,
Now
get back to the mission.
we can leave. I love this inventory. Suppress grenade.
Nearly there, Snake.
I want to get an alert. That's one of the few cool pieces of music in Ground Zeroes that are actually memorable, unfortunately. You got the intro, you got the extraction alert music from the main mission, that's it. Although that also always plays when you rescue Kojima. Oh, perfect. They're kind of the same track though, but okay. It goes differently when you leave. Come on. Oh shit. I'm looking for a machine gun. That's not there. Okay, don't miss me. Don't miss. It's okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're fine. It's Scatman Fiddlestick for the 95. Thank you. Dog God with a 69. Nice. We got a Z rank probably. I think you can get... You can definitely get a D rank if you try it really hard. Maybe even an E? But that's not the lowest. Ah, that was fun. Just messing around to find the patches and stuff the first time around. So we'll do this and then we'll do all the side ops to get the tapes, because the side ops aren't just side ops. They also have Chico tapes that tell you more about the main story and what I was talking about earlier. But even then, each side op has... It's weird, like, each side op is like a carefully crafted alternate universe with its own story and its own universe and its own events and starting time of day and location and context to it in this. So even though it's the same map, they're much more involved as side ops. Certainly a lot more variety and a lot more involved than go rescue this random dude in the desert and now go rescue 2 dudes in the desert or go mine clearing, whatever. So the side ops are actually a lot better. They're crafted with a lot more care and variety, even though it's the same map. It's another thing that's utterly disgusting about the Phantom Pain is the so-called side ops. So it's much better. And now the star of the show, I almost always forget about him. Big Medic is here. Of course.
Snake!
Medic!
Oh, Kiefer with altered
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta
voice
get it
pitch.
out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Man, I would take Jock's voice actor any day over Kiefer. Oh my god, you see your bomb. Nope. So funny thing, in the Japanese version, they don't need to pitch alter him because guess what? A voice actor can actually do a different voice. In English, we got a pitch altered Kiefer voice because I guess he only has, yeah, that one slurred voice tone. I don't know. So it is Kiefer's voice, but it's pitch altered for the English version.
Keep her gun in. Boss. Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up.
Congratulations, it's a bomb.
Be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call.
Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Tower, this is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
That guy was Kiefer's whiskey dealer. That's why he got pissed. Yeah, it sucks, but you know, something better was gonna come out of this. Totally.
The inspection was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There is a bomb in the lasagna.
There's another in my...
Yeah, Zeke gets completely ignored and forgotten, yes. Zeke is still at the bottom of the ocean and at the end of MGS4 when Big Boss dies, yeah. Yeah, I guess Zeke was at the bottom of the ocean for like 40, 50 years. Great. Second Knot, thanks for the 49 months. Roguchi with a 48. King Tiger with a 16. Thank you guys. So we're gonna go through the credits now. We're gonna do all the side stuff. We're gonna do all the tapes. And we're gonna do 100% completion, which is a little bit of tedious stuff, but mostly fun stuff. I anticipate this is gonna take 10, 12 hours maybe. Kind of going slowly about it.
Your favorite song? Nicola Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
Some people just pick up this game, do the main mission, do it maybe 1 hour, and be like, oh, the game is over, what the fuck, 40 hour, 1 hour, $40 demo. No. This game has some good stuff in it. But it's like, whenever people see credits, you know, something triggers in your brain, and that's it. Anybody who played Metal Gear games should know that's not the case. There's always a little something after credits. In this case, a lot. Especially since Kojima had the happy idea to put credits after every fucking mission. Later, especially. So, yeah. Oops. Here's Kojima fiddling everybody. I mean, by that logic, you should stop playing after the first mission. Oh, I get it now. If people stop playing when they see credits, then maybe Kojima wanted people to stop playing the Phantom Pain after the first mission, because then you would get the proper experience. You would get the least amount of damage from that game if you stop after the first mission. Now it makes sense. Amazing. That's the truth. Maybe that's the way it's intended. That's why there's credits after each mission. It's like Kojima trying to tell you, stop playing now, please. Genius. Turn back now. Groups, thanks 4081 months, and Cars with a 72, Second Knot with a 49. Thank you guys. Kojima tried to warn us all. I'm sorry for the uninitiated. We will cover it slowly in the next few days after this. It's gonna make you wish you didn't know what it's about. I did not finish compiling my list of MGS bugs, no. It's not just bugs, it's just, yeah, there's a lot more going on there. We still have a lot of notes to take, but that will be a different stream. Maybe we'll find something during the story run is coming up, but it's like a different thing that we do specifically.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Don't worry, later it turns out Zero was Gordon Ramsay the whole time. Hell's Kitchen. Ah, cool, a timeline. Let's see if anything of interest happens in 1984. Shall we? Hmm. 81, 83. 2002. Okay. Okay, nothing happened. 1984. To be continued in the Phantom Pain. By the way, here's the ending of the Phantom Pain. Great idea. Sometimes, especially in this definitive edition, whatever, it takes like an obscene amount of time to load. Because I have a suspicion that the game is looking for the files everywhere in the whole file size. That includes the Phantom Pain. Okay, it didn't do it this time.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He be dropping.
To be continued. Here's the ending.
Clear. No response. Hit him again. Clear.
It depends what you mean by good. How you define good. Is it your favorite? Is it like, oh god. Objectively good?
Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
The chapters I've lost. I have something good to say about anything that's not V, really. Even 4. My top 3 are 2-1 and Peace Walker, but obviously MGS 3 is a good game too. MGS 4 has some good things to talk about at the very least. Peace Walker is fucking amazing. 2 and 1, we don't even talk about those because obviously those are the best. But I have good things to say about Grown Zeroes as well. But then it's like the Phantom Pain is like, if I genuinely wanted to say something good about it, I don't know. I can't. We got some tapes, but not all of them. Now we got all the side ops. Okay. 4 is a bit of a fucking mess, but it still has good things about it. The thing is, it still feels like it's professionally made piece of software at the very least, unlike the Phantom Pain. So that was made like by an intern on a Saturday night, an unpaid intern release on a Friday night or something. I don't know. While Kojima was out sniffing lines of coke with Kiefer. I don't know. Snorting is a term. Let's not forget. That's the main thing. And you can't even say just like production value, because if you just look at the numbers, yeah, they're 80 millions. But where did that go? Berserker, did I thank you for the 96 months resub? Thank you. We might be getting one of those funky loading times now. Okay, so sometimes, I don't know if it's like a pre-patch or something, it gets really bad. Alright, now that we did the main mission, Snake's a little cut up, all over, and dirty. Kind of a nice little detail. But I feel like the suit is in lower quality in this model. You can see like a little bit of low-res pixelization. That is it slowly loading? What the fuck? Look at it! It's slowly loading! Oh shit! Look at it! It just loaded a lower detail model first. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, now it's kind of back to normal. That was definitely the lower model. Okay. I'm like, wait a second, there's something wrong with this. I don't believe it. I never noticed that before. Even in the freaking single screen where you're just sitting down. Okay. But that's the thing. Like somebody's saying, yeah, isn't that like standard practice for a lot of games? I've been talking about this since we've seen quite a few nonsensical things happen in order to save resources. Those are all normal things that all games do. The problem is when it's done properly, the player shouldn't be able to notice. And it's quite the opposite here. Just watch some of the stream up until now, you'll see what I mean. All those things, I'm not bashing on it because they do it. I'm bashing on it because they do it wrong. They're all techniques used to save resources in some way. Anyway, classic is the pop in and other shit in this. We have quite a few things to do now that we unlocked all the missions. Oh, that's what they're called, trial records. So we have to unlock these, not do all of these, but we have to unlock them. And to unlock the later ones, you have to do the ones that you can see first. Alright, so we just do a whole bunch of stuff now. We have to do everything on normal once. We have to do everything on hard, like once or twice, to get an S rank and to get all the tapes in it. We have to do the main mission a couple more times again. And let's start by the extremely frustrating Kojima rescue mission. If you do it with a controller, it's just asking to hate life. Yeah, Bluey, thanks for the 77 months. I wonder, maybe my PS4 is a little tired of playing. It plays nothing but MGSV in some sense, you know? Like, please let me rest. No more Fox Engine. Apparently this guy is important, but Konami didn't think so.
We got a request for extraction from a member of the intel team who is working undercover at the prison. As you know, it's an enemy base. There's no time for the silent approach. Assault the base, secure the target, and get out of there. The target is our agent from the intel team. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
Yeah, tell that to Konami. Konami didn't think so. Niall, thanks for the 91 months. Good to see you. Escape from Konami. Alright.
Got a visual? Negative. No sign of it. Are we too late? If he's caught, he could drag us all down.
God. Controller aiming the mission.
Check your surroundings carefully. Watch out.
You can... The pop in is just ridiculous in this mission because it's from above, you can see.
Come in. Incoming comm from the target. Patch it through. Hit the squad book. Go ahead.
Come on.
Can't hear him. Damn it, where is he?
Ugh. You can get this guy today.
Clear, 11 o'clock.
don't care. I have to get this guy. Oh, or not. Good thing this thing has no bullet drop. Perfect. Instant knockdown.
The rifle is equipped with an underbarrel grenade launcher. Put it to good use.
But I still feel like we have to compensate a little bit or lead the shots. Ah, fuck your light. I get these guys as they get out of the car before they move. Oh, maybe it's the other car. I don't know. Oh, this guy. So if I get him before he gets into position, these two guys, look what happens when the car comes. Fucks him up, of course. Ah, well, he was down. He was probably dead anyway. That's... God, I really want to blow you up, Kojima, but that would ruin my S rank. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's so frustrating. How did that miss? Somebody give me a mouse, please. Can I plug in a mouse in the PS4? You could do that on PS1. Oh well. I mean, you can plug it in, but does it actually work in the game? You shoot? Doubt. I don't know. Oh, holy shit. So, some physics at work there. Yes. Doing 2 miles per hour. We should really get that car before he crashes into him. Oh shit, oh shit. No, fuck, no, oh shit. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Ah. You know, there was a way to make it easier actually, to fucking grenade the back of the car. But we got to see Kojima die, so there's that at least. We might be able to afford 1 checkpoint. I don't know. It doesn't really matter normal because I think the trial is to get us on hard anyway. So yeah, now that we got 1 checkpoint, not the first escort Kojima has requested. Wait, that's not covering him? Oh, sorry. Okay, before we sit here and do this all day, because I could do that, let's move on. Fuck. I guess we're not doing non-lethal now. But, practice. Is he though? Please do. Soko, thanks for the 66 months. Kojima's not gonna be happy with this performance. So I could do things to make my life easier, like shoot the barrels here, or shoot the back of the car. See, that doesn't count as a kill because it's the car that exploded, not the guy. The fact that the car later kills the guy is not of my problem. That's none of my business, sorry. Wonder if it works with the truck too. I guess Kojima's too close. Danny D with the 73 months. I don't know if I... Thank you. Thank you.
Handle that vehicle like a pro. I'd expect nothing less. Open your eyes. He's on our side.
Probably hit the railing there. Oh fuck! Oops.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
I'm like, wait, let me make my life easier. Just shoot the barrel so it doesn't count as kill. But probably not while he's right by it. Don't tell me we had to do that checkpoint again. I think we had to do that checkpoint again, yes. Shit. Let's fap the rifle a little bit. It's another thing that was better than MGS4. You had 2 triggers. Here you had to switch. It's okay, we'll use this as warm-up. Okay, you can fap the underbarrel. Can't really see it like this, but... Oh, there you go. Give it a good stroke. Imagine having 2 triggers at the ready at the same time, like you're supposed to with the gun. You could do that in MGS4. But R1 and R2, of course. That was too far. There you go. You don't want to grenade the car directly, just enough. I'm kind of angry now, though, and we have infinite grenades, so... Truck sliding. Are you using smoke grenades for this? Give it a good fap. We almost blew him up again. I really want to get... I guess he does get pretty close to him. So, okay, that rocket was fake. Doesn't count. I should really use the grenades for cars. It's so much easier. Now the pop-in is going to be directed directly at where we're looking. Also, these are all they're all blanks. They don't do anything. Doesn't matter. Because I guess they don't expect you to get them, so this is just for show, essentially. It doesn't actually do any damage. And now look how the pop-in is directly... Even his rifle isn't rendering. If you look carefully, you see the muzzle flash, and you see him shoot, nothing. Yes. And now there's a rifle, and now there's the cover, and then there's the rest of the map. Oh, fuck. You think that guy was behind something? Nice. They're not even the weapons, though. It's like a Skull Slater. The disappearing weapons. We'll have to. Well, hopefully, this is enough practice to do it on hard. As long as I say on the helicopter I have infinite ammo. That kind of shouldn't get there. Alright, time to abuse Kojima a little bit. That's the mission, right? Very good. Yeah. That's the mission. Believe me. Yes, yes, okay.
Boss, taking out that vehicle is priority 1.
Using a few of these. Oh, he blew up that guy by it. Yep. I think it takes 3 or 4, or maybe that explosion also helped.
Should have taken them out when you had the chance.
Mission info has been updated.
Open your eyes, he's on our side.
Those are the guns that I missed earlier, I guess. That's why he said that.
Get in the chopper.
So, yes.
Boss, what the hell was that?
You know what this reminds me of? Yeah. We're doing that because this is strangely reminiscent of this.
Open your eyes, he's on our side. Boss, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Liquid is really into it.
Boss, what the hell was that? What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, that's it. That's where it's from.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone about this.
A few more kicks, it would probably die. People actually die when you kick them too much, you know?
Outbound, who's that? Exfil via the southeast coast. Take out any pursuers.
Fucking rocket launchers in the way. I can't aim for shit now. At least we always get the cool music here.
Contact, 10 o'clock. Is that? Breaking to evade. He's still coming. Make him regret it.
We'll get him eventually. Just have to compensate a lot. Also, for some reason, even when you do get this guy early, he appears again later, so it doesn't matter. There you go. Maybe there's 2 of them, I don't know. Anyway, you can see the 2 helicopter models. That's your friendly helicopter in the Phantom Pain. But okay.
It's not like you. Take your time.
Looks like I'm aiming way off, but that's to compensate. There you go. Yeah, that's Pequod chasing you. Yeah, you can even see the internals. Like, you can see the inside of it nice. And really recognize it. It's completely different. So that's Pequod chasing us, yes. Ah, what a fucking mess. Now we'll do it again on hard, and hopefully Oh shit, we hit somebody with that. Nice! Because we got the notification. Kojima's just not gonna be happy with this performance.
Confirmed. The target is safe.
Snake.
Where are all the bruises from the kicks? Yeah. So Kojima's glasses here are also Huey's glasses when he gets kicked off Mother Base, which tells you a lot.
That was perfect.
What? What? Are you... What? He said that was perfect? That's an S rank. What? Huh? I guess it's a lot more forgiving on normal. We got an S rank with 3 continues and 8 kills. How was that perfect? Maybe we kicked him in the head a little bit too many times. Oh, fuck. I fully expected him to say what took you so long. And maybe an A rank. Okay. Alright, well, we still gotta do it on hard anyway. I like to get this one done first because it's just so fucking tedious to aim. Kendo, thanks for the 35 months, and Sons of Liberty 96 for the 62 months. Thank you guys. Look, let's look at that suit again. It's low res, low detail or low res models. You can tell, especially on the elbow and knees. And yep, takes it a few seconds to load the full resolution one. I never noticed. That's filthy. There's nothing else going on in the screen. It's literally just one character sitting. I guess 2. Big Medic is there in the back, but that's kind of sad. Well, this game doesn't use the same... Maybe it does to some degree, but I know a game that, for example, really benefits from SSDs is... Oh, Kojima. Ah, that was Kojima sitting there. So if you rescue Kojima and you take a while, he will spin the freaking mission select for you and always select his own mission. So one game that really benefits from like the data stream from an SSD is like Final Fantasy XIV, the way that it works. But usually, you know, a lot of games don't do that. That's kind of like an exception. Yeah, he always selects his own mission. Look at that. It's different to have like loading times and then real-time data stream that actually benefits from an SSD. So I don't know. Hello? Okay, at least it didn't pick it again. But we're gonna do it. Big Medic is in the back too. Yeah, so sorry, so there's 3 characters to render. As we know, the limit is 12, so that's a lot. That's a fourth of the total. Luckily, I don't think we need to do any trials for this. Just 2 completions. Hopefully, if this is NES rank, we don't have to do it again. I think you can actually afford, what, maybe 2 kills on hard?
From a member of the intel team who was working.
I'm gonna skip this because the time might help too. Less time is more score, so.
No sign of him. Are we too late? If he's caught, he can drag us all down with him.
Alright, serious business now.
Check your surroundings carefully. Watch out. Come in. Incoming comm from the target. Passing through. This is Warpo. Go ahead. I can't hear him. Damn it, where is he?
Kojima's trying to secure Chapter 3. Yeah, this is one of those heads.
Clear, 11 o'clock. That his signal? En route. Contact, dead ahead. Keep them off the chopper. If it goes down, the show's over. The rifle is equipped with an underbarrel grenade launcher. Put it to good use.
If we don't get them now, they show up later anyway.
Not bad. Cavalry! Take out those hostiles.
Mission has been updated.
Trying to compensate for the movements of the helicopter. That's fine. Just a little bit of blood in my eyes. Just suck it back into my eyeballs.
Boss, cover the friendly vehicle.
Yeah, the recoil is rough, but Big Boss is amazing. He gets back on target instantly and perfectly after reload or after recoil. It's like you're aiming perfectly the whole time, even during a reload. So you can just reload and hit again. Oh, fuck. This is bad. I really wanted to get that guy. Barrel pop in. I think this truck guy actually gets him if I don't stop him. Fuck! Ah, fuck, 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 fuck! Oh shit, I didn't do shit!
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
I should have just fucking killed him. I think we can afford 2 kills. Let's see if we can afford a checkpoint. All those hits didn't get him once. Fuck. That was dumb. That's a relatively stationary target. Whatever. Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm good to drive. Just cover me. Boss, what the hell was that?
I don't know. Ask him what the hell was Phantom Pain. Yeah, Konami got to him. Yeah, fuck him up, Kojima. I think one checkpoint might be okay. But we probably can't afford the kills now. It's just a matter of total score. Come on, holy shit. Ugh. Speed limit 15, that's why. So yeah, the truck is completely unfazed by grenades, apparently. God, potato aim. What? What the fuck? Did he just say Semper Fi? While we're blowing up Marines? What? I don't know if I've heard that before. That was fucking random. It's okay, it's just for show. You don't hear that very often. Like, okay. Oh, of course he's behind cover. We just didn't know yet. That guy just collapses slowly when he gets there.
Take him out. Secure the LZ.
I don't know, that's kind of an insensitive thing, but okay. At least we're not straight up killing all of them. I'm out. Lost phase with a 64 months. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Nice scope. Oh. On Death Dog with a 43 also. Mission to save the best character. Maybe if we kick him in the head some more, he'll give me an S rank. Okay, we're doing a little better now. I gotta be careful not to blow anybody up with this rocket launcher, which the game is... What the f... It's on my back, and it's not showing up. Just Fox Engine things. Look at this. I don't have it, but it's on my back. I hope this one works. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Every time though, something new. I don't want to blow that guy up. I probably just did. Oh well. He run him over again.
Target secured. Now get in the chopper.
Unbelievable. Yeah, ID locked. My shitty engine locked. We'll probably have to do it again. I don't know.
It's all up to you, boss.
How does that even happen?
Contact, 10 o'clock. Is that?
That guy's just standing there. Compensation do we need? Oh, okay. Now he's gonna tell me to calm down.
Calm down and focus.
Yeah. The other guy's gone, or maybe it was one. But if you get the first one, that one's still there, so it's two. I don't know. I refuse to understand. I think you accidentally a number. Man, let me save some precious seconds here and see if... Okay, cool. One kill, one continue is enough. And the time we save by skipping cutscenes also probably helped a little bit. I'll take it. The Phantom rocket launcher. I'm so glad that I'm streaming this. I mean, I wouldn't be playing this much if I wasn't streaming it, but nobody would believe me if I wasn't streaming this or saving it in some way. Try going to like on a forum or somebody and argue that I don't know, the Fox Engine's a piece of shit or Ground Zeroes. Sometimes you pick up the weapons and they don't really show up in your menu. Nobody would believe you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? But now we know that that's a thing too. Okay. Alright, I think, let me check here. We don't have to do anything else in that mission. Yeah, that's it. So we don't have to do this, we just have to unlock them. And we see all of them, so that's fine. No more rescuing Kojima. Fuck him. So for these other missions, I need to remember to also get the tapes in them. Because we're doing all the Chico tapes. Dr. Sasso, thank you for the 99 months. Holy shit. Oh fuck, Kojima fucking... He's still there, I forgot. So he spun thing again. Thank you. Okay, so we'll do... I'm just thinking of a way to get all the tapes without doing it over again. Obviously, at this point, you just play it to see what happens. I mean, that's the level you reached with Phantom Pain. Well, just play it to see what crazy shit happens next. So here we can do the thing where we actually let the conversation happen with the guy and the bald dude. But I don't think we need to do it to get a tape. I just learned where the dude is. I kind of want to go there. Oh, this is, of course, more low resolution models that just loaded.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the
So
base. He'll pass you a cassette tape
this is
containing
where
classified information.
Big Boss runs faster
Take a look at the agent's VI on your
than
iDroid.
trucks.
Spotted him among the Marines.
And
Make contact and
yeah,
get that cassette tape.
he's running at like 30 miles per hour or
Thing
something.
is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him.
You do this, and then
I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that,
we actually had to slow down because we're going faster I want to keep hiding, but imagine that you're driving your truck and you look out the window, you see Big Boss running by you, and you just wave at him, waving at you. I had to run into the truck in order to slow down, because otherwise he's gonna see me if I go past him. Come on. This must be the new breed of stealth that we're talking about. So we're doing this so we can more easily just splinter off to the side once we get there, and yeah. Yeah, a noise. Ah, finally. We can just get in here. And damn it, there's so much traffic in this base. I think I discovered something. Of course, anything and everything related to vehicles and vehicle interaction is fucked. So you can, like, do something here with this truck, I'm sure. It was really pumping his brake, and it's sliding in place now, and the brakes are like going on and off, and I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Like a glove.
Make contact with the agent posing as a Marine. Check his appearance on your iDroid. Finish checking the area. We couldn't find anybody.
Right. Uh-oh.
Understood. Return to your post ASAP.
Come on.
Take a look at the target's face on your iDroid so you'll know him when you see him. Open the menu tab. Mission info.
Speak. So you want this tape?
He has voice acting because he's actually
The agent's tape found its way
relevant.
into his hands? What was he doing with that tape? That takes
This
care of
is
the
where I would leave,
Come on home, boss.
except
We'll have
there's
the client
another
verified.
tape. You want a rating for every? No, okay. I'm not gonna give you a 1 to 10 rating, but I'm gonna give you my top 3, being 2-1 and Peace Walker. 3 is probably number 4. Although I don't know, I would put Ground Zeroes pretty up in there as well. Ground Zeroes is good. It's just unfortunate with the technical problems they were forced to release it with. Oh, good thing we're on normal. He would have seen me. Nope. We have to get there just once. But yeah, it's like 2-1 Peace Walker, maybe 3/Ground Zeroes. Maybe Ground Zeroes first, I don't know. MGS3 just pisses me off too much. And of course 4 is at the bottom, and 5 is at the very bottom. Or V, I should say. Phantom Pain is at the very bottom. Where is the... There it is. Almost forgot about it.
That takes care of the tape. Time to get out of there.
Oh, there's a guy. I don't think he has anything of interest. Especially since we already got the other guy. I wonder if he has different dialogue. Maybe. Maybe it's worth checking out.
Surveillance camera. That was close.
I don't know if I ever grabbed him after getting the tape again and the ball guy. But it probably doesn't matter because he just lies to you anyway. Sets you up. But since he's right here... Oh yeah, well, if we're counting Metal Gear 2 as well. Yeah. I mean, this was a Metal Gear Solid list. So, yeah. But Metal Gear 2 is pretty high up in there. Oh, wait, I have to interrogate him.
Speak. Stop. The other soldiers will suspect something's up.
What? I guess the scene doesn't trigger now. Ah, fuck him. Whatever. Let's leave. I would put Metal Gear 2 probably... I don't know. Probably number 2 or 3. I mean, there's I made a tier list some time ago on Twitter, where S rank was like 2 and 1, and then A rank was Peace Walker and Metal Gear 2. And oh shit, where are these things coming from? They're just rendering in front of me. Metal Gear Solid Touch is actually pretty good. Wait, not Touch, mobile. I keep mixing them up. No, Touch is like a shitty version of 4, I think.
Continue out of the mission area.
Yep, nothing to see here.
Retrieval complete. I don't think that could have gone any better. That's why you're the man in charge.
That actually was, yeah, good. But we gotta do it again on hard. Twice. Because you need a completion, and then the completion unlocks the challenge to get S rank.
Analyzing the tape you got from that soldier. It contains every last detail of the Black Site development plan. This is the information our client was after. No surprise that proposal submitted to the Pentagon was a pack of lies. The refugee camps they proposed to expand would actually be converted into interrogation facilities, run by a small army of pros in every form of torture there is. They've even purchased a fleet of transports. The facility's inmates wouldn't be limited to just prisoners, but anyone they considered a threat, renditioned from around the world under the designation of enemy combatants. This plan goes beyond the current paradigm of nation-states. But is something like this really the world without borders that Cypher wants?
Miller just giving us a little bit of an appetizer of advancing the story through mindless rambling and the loading screens. That would describe it pretty well, Heaven's Door. If I didn't stream, I would not replay MGSV. I would burn the disc and forget it exists. But I would replay MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker. Even on my own, I guess. It's kind of hard to say because, you know, it's been so long since I started streaming, but streaming is the way to cope with how bad of a disappointment V is, so that's the only reason I stream it at this point. But the others, I have other reasons, like actually enjoying the game or talking about the good things in them. I like that guy who's either stupid or pretending to be stupid in the chat. You're lucky we're on Ground Zeroes now. I'd like to see you defend some things later in Phantom Pain. Please stick around. Let's see. Wait, let's just do that again. On hard, twice. Damn it. Maybe, okay, now let's add some variety. Let's do everything on normal first. Trying to remember. There's a mission that has a tape in the armory. Is it this one? Or, oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, all the people who come out, you know, the MGSV Defense Force that comes out whenever I talk about it. Unfortunately, we're doing other games. Or the Phantom Pain Defense Force, I should say. But I would really love to watch you guys defend some things as I point them out, as they happen on stream, that you've never seen, because you have no fucking idea. That's the problem. So Please, either stick around or don't. Either way, it's a win-win for me. Let's do this. Frank, terrible. You played, thanks for the 26. Dave Murphy with the 51 also. Thank you guys. Oh, just wait until we have to do this again. We'll see. This is the mission with... Wait, is it... Did I do entire emplacements? The checkpoints. Yeah, checkpoints, the mission. Okay, obviously that guy has never been here for an MGS Phantom Pain stream.
This mission comes from none other than the JCS. A MagTap will very shortly conduct a hellborn
Oh god, oh god. That's exciting to me, man. That's exciting.
And the one thing that could get in their way is the base's anti-air defenses.
If he's like real, like genuinely curious, like that's super exciting.
Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you
Those who know, know. That's all I can say. Yeah, we're not gonna go on a huge... This is why we're taking notes and we're making that video eventually. Because I feel this every time somebody comes in questioning what's wrong with it. Wait, we can just... MG3 style. Oh, fuck's sake! The movement is amazing in this. So I couldn't sprint because I walked by something that decided to make me crouch. So the sprint stopped because the game decides when you crouch and when you stand up and when you sprint and you don't sprint. Yes, I love the movement in MGS VV. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault.
To be fair, I also forgot to sprint first, so took me a little bit longer to start, but still, that crouch happened.
They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
I mean, if you want an appetizer, you can just go to FIFA's channel. I'm looking for the fucking arm that doesn't exist to punch that guy. Man, he took forever. I forgot. So I'm just restyle, just run up to them and CPC.
Boss, the enemies noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the Hellborn force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
Don't miss him. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I missed him twice. That's problematic. Ah, that's fucking everything up now. But hopefully we can still get away with it. They just need to get to the truck in time. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't want to stand up. Aiming is hard, okay. There's some weird shit here.
The information we previously obtained confirmed that the base is now
As these guys are sorta looking this way.
being renditioned there only to face interrogation with no end.
And the whole fucking forklift renders when you look in first person. Okay. Forgot about you. This would not have worked on hard, but let me practice and we have to do it on normal first. We're also gonna get the prisoner.
That's why the government has given its unofficial official consent to the JCS's plan, and this suppression op is going ahead. The endgame is to conduct an on-the-scene survey of that black site and apprehend whoever was behind it.
Normally I would just fucking leave here because we have all the 3 entire guns covered. You can just get that one over there and then the 2 with C4. But there is a prisoner who has a tape here. So I'm gonna go get him on normal now. Once we get a checkpoint in there, that'll mean ammo. Oh, this is the mission with the explosive barrels. Of course it's this one, because you use them to destroy the entire guns. As we can see, those barrels only render when you look at them. Not even, you have to look, yeah.
But there's been no contact
This.
from him either. Sorry for not telling you, but Cypher is probably
My God.
behind the development of that black site, and I figured it might get us a lead on them. If our man's still alive, be sure to get him out of there, boss.
Once we get a checkpoint in here. Okay, we got a checkpoint. What's that? I'm low on ammo. Reload the checkpoint. And now we have ammo.
Boss, you need to
That
take
also
out these
shifted me a little bit, of
anti-air
course.
Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land.
Thanks, Fox
Once
Engine.
the destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there. So you
Oh,
need
so
to
when I look
exfiltrate
left, he
before they
stands up.
arrive.
Amazing, thank you. I totally want to do that. Well, they're coming to investigate anyway. Air bomb, thanks for the 43 months. Why am I going up here now? Getting confused. Prisoner is where Paz is. I do like that, oh god, during daylight at least, the base and the character models and everything don't look like they're drenched in oil. Because that's what happens during the main mission and it's when it's raining at night. Like everything is super drenched in oil and shiny. Black Chapters, thank you for the 99 months. Remember the better days when you were posting softcore Asian porn? Yes, I do. Let's suppose there's anything in here. No? Okay. I hope this is the only guy here. Oh, he isn't. He isn't the only guy. Ooh, what the shit was that? You should stop for a second just to stand there. Okay. That was stupid.
Boss, that prisoner.
Mo. I forget you can't kick him, that's right. Hopefully he shuts up now. I forget what other shenanigans there are with the armor vehicle at the end here. This is why we're taking notes for the Phantom Pain, because I vaguely remember shit happening, and then I try to see what triggers it, and most of the time it's consistent. You can show it off every time. It's so good. Has it been more than a few hours without remake talks? Yeah, I understand. It's time to talk about remakes. Metal Gear Survive 2. Even if they did something so outrageously disrespectful and stupid as that as the next thing, I can guarantee you there will be people who go like, it wasn't that bad. I enjoyed it for what it was. Can't bash the company. Not realize that it's completely ridiculous that they make a Survive 2 in the first place. Just like it was completely ridiculous that they rearranged and changed Rising in the way that they did. They were like, oh, I enjoyed it, yeah. Because you don't know any better what's going on with it. Well. And just how bad of a move it is. Anyway, Metal Gear Survive 2. She survived. Oh fuck, there's a car here. So we need to blow this shit up. And... oh fuck. Forgot about these guys. At least the timing is bad, I guess. Really tempting to grenade all of them. But, oh, I know what we can do. We can get all of them with the explosion. Oh, please move. I'm not a big, bright-ass yellow thing moving around. Don't worry. Let them all get there, and then... we get the entire air emplacement, and we get those guys. And it doesn't count as a kill. Sonic Steak Eater with a tier 2, 44 months. Thank you. Okay, well, we only got 2, but that's okay. Are you actually smart? Are you actually coming this way? No, no, you're not. Nope. Alright, I was a little... it's always a little, messy. And trying to improvise here. Is this guy alive? Okay, because he was a little too quiet. Sometimes I drop him off the cliff here and he dies. Gotta need him alive for the tape. Oh, don't pick up the fucking C4.
How about some OSP?
How about some SDFU? So we guess we keep him here. Only 2.
Target destroyed. That was smooth, boss. Real smooth. I'd expect nothing less.
No.
Boss, there's an armored vehicle headed your way, and its cannon will be a threat to the choppers. You'll have to eliminate that too.
Mo. Soft Mo. Mo. We're just molesting him a little bit. With the bows. There should be a guy coming here. Maybe. You never know, it's inconsistent as fuck. Mo. Oh shit, the sign came flying this way, but it has no collision, so that's okay.
You need to exfil
Oh shit, that's where he is. Don't miss.
Unidentified aircraft. 2 of them. They're headed your way. Speed 500. Most likely attack aircraft. 3 minutes.
Ah, fuck. Since we had the guy, we can't climb up there. I guess it doesn't matter.
Don't like the timing. Get out of there ASAP. I have a bad feeling about this. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Isn't there mines here? Maybe I'm thinking of Deja Vu mission. Oh, I think on hard, maybe. I kind of remember mines in this mission too. So this timer here, it's worth pointing out that this is the same timer with the same lines at the same time left that you get in one of those vehicle missions in the Phantom Pain. You hear Ground Zero's Kaz saying things like, 2 minutes remaining, what the hell is wrong with you, leave! Of course, people don't know that. There's no way to play Ground Zeroes. Wait, what am I doing? That's one of the things, one of the most obvious offensive things to human intellect, that Ground Zero's Kaz lines are reused as if he's somehow still the same kind of character in the same context. With the most egregious example, of course, being Kaz telling you to destroy your own entire emplacements. Because it's from Ground Zeroes. 5 years to copy paste, yes. In the wrong context. Amazing.
That was incredible, boss. I don't know how you stay so steady when everything goes
We had a kill?
Come on home.
I don't know. Oh, maybe somebody next by... But next to the C4, I don't know. Oh yeah, the constant feel of...
We still don't know who sent those aircraft to strike.
You know what? I won't go there. I don't want to make it. I don't want to make a list now. We'll do it later. Fuck that.
Was reduced to ashes, along with the enemy combatants. But somebody in America wanted to make sure no one found out about that black site. When you look at it, everything's worked out exactly as they planned. I've heard Washington has given tacit approval to the kind of facility that operated there, and things are moving ahead. Stopping terrorism is the new priority. And the identity of that somebody? My money's on one name. Cypher.
No. Little half dead for the 76. Thank you. Sir Magneto with the 46. Still a Rider with the 2 mods. Also, welcome back. Thank you guys. No, it was Cypher. At least he doesn't do like his emo voice yet, I guess. And I'm kind of doing these side ops somewhat quickly without doing like the actual conversations and stuff in them, because we're just here to get 100% from this and then get the tapes that like do the main to do the main story, the rest of the main story. So, but the side ops are actually a little more detailed than that. But I kind of want to do this in one sitting today. It's still gonna be a long stream. Okay, so now where are the freaking this one? So this mission also had something sad about it. So Glass and Blitz were they were switched in the Phantom Pain. They fucked up their names and character models. Yeah. Amazing. 5 years to copy and paste it and copy and paste it wrong. Yeah, that's all this mission reminds me of now. Because the eye and the finger, The eye is the guy with the sunglasses. He has sunglasses because he has a fake eye, a glass eye. And also, maybe to be somewhat reminiscent of Miller. I don't know about that. Maybe I'm stretching it a little. And Politz is the guy with the glove who is supposed to have a prosthetic finger. Maybe a, you know, reference to Big Medic's prosthetic arm. Maybe. Anyway, you can tell who has the sunglasses. And, I mean, one of them is like, one of them is black, so it's not, you can accidentally confuse them. And in the Phantom Pain, they look at their portraits in the menu when you get them back, and their fucking names are switched. So that's obviously a reference to Big Medic's identity being switched, right? Obviously, totally not a technical fuck-up like the million other technical fuck-ups there are in that game. Hey, Dark Dylan, thanks for the 81 months. We touched on a pretty interesting subject there, because every time the Phantom Pain fucks up something, it leaves itself this plausible deniability open because of that quote, there are no facts, only interpretations. So you don't know if it was on purpose to fuck with you, or if it was a technical mishap, an oversight, or, you know, run out of time or budget or resources or whatever, and they fucked something up. But given that there's a lot more obviously technical problems than intended things to fuck with the player, I'm more inclined to believe that most of it, since there's a constant feeling of they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They were in a rush. They reused the wrong assets in the wrong spot, at the wrong place, at the wrong time. And it doesn't make any fucking sense. Since there's a lot of that going on, I'm more inclined to believe that it's just another fuck up. If you take any one single thing and look at it and think, is this on purpose, or is this because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing? More likely than not, the answer is it's because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Example, why is Miller's picture on every fucking intel file in every mission, even those that have nothing to do with Miller? Is it because of some sort of, I don't know, mystical Truman Show-like thing where Kojima is screwing with you and there's a deeper meaning to it? Or is it because the first intel file and the only intel file they made was the one for the Miller mission, and then they fucking copy and pasted that intel file in every other mission because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing? You tell me, what's more likely? That Kojima has this grand plan of Kojima, of Kaz's picture being all over the game? Or that they technically copy and pasted it wrong because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, yeah, Kojima just loves Kaz. Oh, there's an explanation. And I could take any one mission and point out every one mistake or bullshit in it, and then we can ask ourselves the same question. Is there some deeper meaning, Kojima, or did they just didn't know what the fuck they were doing? They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Believe me. For 80% of 90% of it. Oh fuck, I forgot to crash there. We shouldn't do a checkpoint, because that's the beginning of the mission. Why are there Diamond Dogs containers in OKB-0? Is it some part of some deeper meaning that Skullface was an ally all along? Or did they just use Mother Base assets in the wrong spot because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing? See, it's that kind of shit that makes you quickly realize what's going on. It's intentional. Skullface was a friend. OKB-0 was MSF, Diamond Dogs all along.
It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
that worked. There's some deeper meaning to the wrong acids all over the fucking place because the game's a mess.
The clients are
Oh wait,
KGB contacts from my
I forgot I
Columbia
can
days.
see this guy, but fuck. I just forgot what I do in this mission, and I'm rambling about the Phantom Pains nonsense, so that's not a good combination. So let's just do this. This mission is, I think, faster not to skip it, because it starts so quickly. Quicker than the loading screen. Okay.
The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Pallets, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
What? Now the guy in the back saw me? I'm doing this differently than I usually do. I'm doing something different. I don't know what. But you usually just dive down there and that guy ends up on his stomach and you can hold him up in the back.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S.
We're doing something funky here, not remembering. Let's see. I think I crouched too early, so I wasn't at the right spot when it was time to jump off.
The eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take
fuck, he
extra
hurt me.
precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate
Now I
the
crouched too late,
targets quickly and quietly.
so he hurt me. Okay, well, whatever, fuck it.
See you.
At least he didn't see me, I can deal with him. Even if he's now looking that way. Oh, well, that actually... That's better. I could just ignore him.
This job.
I stopped here to shoot this guy when we don't need to.
Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades.
This is a
to the eye
doorknob.
and the finger. The NVA lost high-ranking staff too, but also their families.
Just tell him to get down as I leave in front of him, and he has his gun with him. Oh, it's Snake 88 with a 31 months. Again, thank you. Squish the rat. Shoot everybody here. Now one of them got away. You can get him here. I think I'm kind of on the timer here because I need to get to the heliport before the other guy leaves.
This is the target.
The map has
Oh,
been
fuck.
updated.
Left. Oh, nice. 70 meters headshot. Nice. Oh, sometimes there's a guy on the left here.
Targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Open the menu tab.
And then there's a guy on the right. Oh, we're past him already. Okay. Kind of. Okay. And then what I do to keep his 0 kills, even though you're allowed 2 kills here. We just do this. And oops. See, I didn't kill him.
One target down, one to go.
Gravity did. Now there's a good thing. It's a good thing that there's ammo here because we need to shoot a fuckload of people now. In particular, I want to get the other guy before he leaves, and he's all the way up there, and he's gotta pump everybody full of tranquilizer. Oh, nice! I got a headshot on him. But I need to get these guys before they wake him up. Just dispensing tranquilizer. OD. It's actually a deterrent to try and get a headshot at a certain range. Who the fuck? Didn't I shoot this guy 3 times already? Oh, what the fuck? Why are you awake? Oh, fuck's sake. Why are you not going down? I shot you like 3 hours ago. Something funky. Oh, because he fucking stopped rendering when I looked away from him. Probably. Just like, yeah, that. So you can just shoot somebody and look away because they stop rendering so the sleeping timer doesn't happen. I think that's what just happened. Roberto, thank you for the 25 mods. If I could add a gun in this game, what gun would it be? I wouldn't do that to any real gun because then it would be unfortunate to be a real gun among all these Franken guns they have. Because obviously you would want something cool, right? But I don't want something cool in this game because it's lumped together with this game. And like the same reason it's in a way fortunate that Hater isn't in this game. I might regret this, actually. 'Cause now I can't see shit. Oh, there you go. Okay. All good. I forgot what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh, we're getting the other guy and throwing him off here. I could definitely tell you which guns I would add to MGS4, because MGS4 has the best gun details and gunplay and gun realism of the series, but unfortunately it doesn't have things like, I don't know, a Beretta M9, it doesn't have a single action army, it doesn't have the PSG-1, it doesn't have the FAMAS, of course. All those things that I would like to see from the previous games, you know, just done better with MGS4's details. So that's the one thing MGS4 has going for it, of course, as I always ramble about. Okay, bye. Oh no, gravity killed him. Hey, that wasn't me. War Maze, thank you for the 25 months. And it's good to be back. I was gone for a good reason of, let's say, mental care, and I'm a lot better now. It's funny because, fuck off. There's a G3. There's a G3 in MGS4, which is, you know, the rifle the PSG-1 is based on. So I'm like, ah, damn, almost, but not really. We should really, like, leave. Oh, I forgot. Shit. I should have left from the other gate and grabbed the vehicle. Because here's the other thing. Another difference between this and Phantom Pain, where it doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. If we look carefully at the enemy vehicles, first of all, they're enemy vehicles, so you can steal. You can actually steal the enemy vehicle on the field and drive it right away, and the textures just take a while to load. My PS4 is tired. But if you look carefully at it, it says, you know, it stays Marine Corps. So it's like the fucking enemy vehicle that once you get in it, they don't alert because they can't see you. So that makes sense, right? Meanwhile, in the Phantom Pain, you deploy your own tank with a fucking Diamond Dogs logo on it. And the enemy is perfectly fine with it. They're like, yeah, must be some tank from some unit, whatever. In this game, it makes sense to have the disguise mechanic, because it's their own fucking vehicle. Close enough. Just copy-paste it, whatever. It works. Anyway, bye. 54 mods from Snake. Thank you.
Mission
Obviously,
complete.
Diamond Dog is an ally.
I'm glad we're on the same side.
Or imagine it being like a PSP game where you can deploy as an enemy soldier with the uniform and it counts as a disguise. That's too advanced. Will I ever do a Kiefer only run again? Dude, I feel like I have so much work ahead with MGSV that
We might just see an early end.
I can't see myself doing challenges.
Did you notice, boss? They seem to be afraid of something. Feared it more than death itself. Just what the hell is going on in that place?
I forgot the fucking tape. That's what's going on in that place. I got too carried away doing the method that I usually do that I forgot the goddamn tape. But that's okay because we had to do it twice. We had to do it 2 more times. Except now we had to do it on hard. Oh, well, it's not too much out of the way anyway. Honestly, I think it's going to take longer than a year. I think it's going to be... I'm not going to put a number on it. I'm not going to put a time... Like, sometimes you put like a time frame on things and you don't quite make it. Case in point being this fucking game. So, yeah. I feel like we have so much work just by writing things down, gathering all the footage, doing all the video editing and the commentary and writing the script and all that shit, that I don't feel like I can do anything else or any like challenges or whatever with the Phantom Pain. Okay, so give me 1 minute. Trying to figure out, okay, so what am I doing now? Because I don't want to do the same mission again. What have I not done that I... Oh, of course, the meme missions. Je me vous. And that's everything on hard after that. Okay. What shall we do next? Let's do this. There's nobody helping with it, because right now I'm still in the note-taking phase. I figure I might actually need somebody who knows a little bit more about video editing to put it together. I don't know. Dude, it's just a colossal project. It's a colossal fish project. I just even barely have any idea how big it's gonna be, especially if you keep finding shit. And it's not just about covering the game itself, but the other choices, the other decisions that were made with it, the marketing, the fake studio, you know, the release of multiple consoles, the priorities, the footage, the trailers that came before it, and how it all plays into it, and essentially how all of it was a bad decision, bad execution. It's like, it sucks, but it needs to be said. I wish that wasn't the case. Yeah, that's another thing that sucked about it, the timing in which it came out. Forcing the Kojima or whoever to make it run on PS3 as well. Heavily detracted from it. Lime Time, did I thank you for the 17 months resub? Thank you. Oh, this is the cringiest part here. Kiefer pretending to be Solid Snake. Kiefer pretending to be Big Boss, pretending to be Solid Snake. Ugh. Unfortunately, they had to ruin it with press options. God damn it. This is on Sony. Sony's a shit in our mouth. I want my start button, god damn it. The fuck is an options button? Or a share button for that matter. Oh well.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ugh. Ugh. A recoiling cringe. Press options. Surya, thanks for the 11 months. And funny thing, this mission originally wasn't on Xbox. Originally, the Xbox guys would get the Raiden mission and the PlayStation guys would get the MGS1 mission. That really tells you a lot. But of course now it's both. We're not doing the complete memory version of it. We're just doing the completion on normal right now.
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Because that unlocks some good stuff.
And equipment OSP. This is a top secret black op.
Eat shit. I mean, lay down. Oh, what am I doing? Tazan with the 69 months. That distracted me because it said 69. Thank you. I forget that I don't have a gun. The project, you mean like my video project? It's a lot better to maybe the old work. Oh yeah, because a lot of it, see that's another part, you reminded me. Another huge part of that video is going to be comparing the features from the older games that logic would have it that if you already did that feature in a previous game, it would either come back or, God forbid, even be expanded upon. It's the exact fucking opposite. Everything is more detailed in the older games, features-wise. Example, you hold up a guy in MGS2 with an empty gun, and you go click, they kick your ass. You hold up a guy with an empty gun in MGS-V, they don't give a fuck. It's that kind of stuff that we're gonna compare. I'm gonna put footage of every feature of every fucking game that is done better in the older games. Because guess what? People didn't play the older games as not as many people as the people who played Phantom Pain. So, yeah. That's another thing that needs to be pointed out. Yeah, that's a thing. Ah yes, the other chamber.
Great. You recreated a scene.
I mean, if you're the kind of guy to play Russian roulette with an automatic, then I understand. Yes.
Hands up. Get down.
Because you see, your chances are better. With a Glock, you only have 6 rounds in a revolver. But with a Glock, there's like 17 plus. So your chances of survival are better. It's only 1 out of 17. Or 33. Stick one of those 33 round mags in there. Man, better chances of survival. 1 out of 33. Oh, I forgot to pick up the smokes. Oh, well, whatever. There should be chaff grenades, but there's no fucking chaff grenades in this, so... You can still see him in the background. It doesn't go completely black.
That's
Nice.
another scene recreated. Nice work.
Metal Gear something something. I don't think I remember that one. Should have just grabbed him, but whatever. Okay, I want to do that. Just that. We won't look at all of them now, but seeing Rising on the wall there really pisses me off, and then we gotta do this.
The light on that gun. That gun's light is
Nah.
an unusual color. I wonder what it's used for.
It's used to point out shitty games. Metal Gear something something.
That's nothing special.
Yeah, that's nothing special. Oh wait, we have to call for it, that's right.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear what now? Metal who? What?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear something something.
Metal Gear. What? I don't think I remember that one.
Yeah, me neither.
Metal Gear something something.
Revengeance. Ah, yes.
I don't think I remember that one.
Good. What are we doing? Now we have to do all the flashbacks to get the quiz at the end, I think. So we want to do the Moai head here. Metal Gear something something. No, the ridiculous thing about Rising isn't the gameplay, it's the entire fucking game's development in the first place and what went wrong with it. Again, something that most people who play Rising have no clue about. So, yeah, I mean, I have certain feelings about it because I know about it. That's all. We're forgetting something. Something, something. I don't know why that emote is like a thing on Reddit now, but that's perfect. I keep forgetting I don't have the fucking tranquilizer gun. Let me sniff your butthole. Did you poop today? Oh, okay. No, that's not from Integral, that's from MGS1. Regular MGS1 has that, and the same floor as Otacon's lab. Alright, so we'll get a little bit of, can I hold them up through the door? No, because that would actually be cool. We're definitely a hold-up distance here. And we can shoot them in the fucking head, but we can't hold them up. You can't hear me through the bars. Hey! Hands up! No. Okay. Oh. That works too. I opened the door very, very delicately, but apparently it was still enough to send them flying. Amazing. Oh, fuck. So you guys want to elaborate on Rising a little bit? So basically they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And they didn't want to put things like invisible walls in it. And they didn't know how to like do the gameplay, the action slasher whatever gameplay. And specifically one of the things that was addressed was, oh fuck, I forgot about those guys up there. Ah, what a fucking mess. It was, you know, we want the player to be able to cut everything, but we don't know how to handle something like, oh, what if the players cut out a tunnel out of the map or something? Because you can cut anything in Rising, or you're supposed to be able to cut anything in Rising. Wait, I did get him. Then why are the lights moving? They're not moving. I don't know. I'm having. Did I? I didn't get him. I almost stepped into the light. Holy shit. So they were like, guys, we don't know. We don't know how to do this with Rising. Whatever shall we do? We don't want to put invisible walls in the game because that's lame. You know, Rising is supposed to be... And I'm not talking about Metal Gear Rising. I'm talking about Metal Gear Solid Rising. It's supposed to be a game between MGS2 and 4 where, you know, Raiden gets captured, turned into a cyborg while he's trying to rescue Sonny. And maybe we'll learn a little bit more about, who knows, shit like Big Boss's body that doesn't make any fucking sense in MGS4 as it is. No, 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 no. See, these guys might be slowly bleeding out to death now, but they're not dead yet, so that doesn't count as a kill. I didn't kill him. My bullets did. The lack of blood pressure did. And he was just happily shooting me in there in the face, but that's okay. It's a pea shooter. So where was I with the Rising story? Oh yeah, so it was supposed to be a main story game, and it was supposed to have all this cool mechanic where you can cut anything, but they didn't know how to handle the players cutting themselves out of the mission area, essentially, or the game's map. So we don't know how to do ninja gameplay. We don't want to put invisible walls in this. Please, will somebody please rescue us and teach how to do action gameplay? Whatever shall we do? I know. Let's give this game to fucking Platinum Games. You know. Oh, okay. Cool. But remember, we didn't want to put invisible walls in the game. Platinum Games, help us. What can we do? And then Platinum Games proceeds to put invisible walls in the game. And not only that, in order to I don't know, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but in order to make it easier on Platinum Games to work on the game by putting invisible walls in it, they moved it in the storyline, they moved it in the timeline, in the canon, making it non-canon, by the way, and now it takes place after MGS4, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? Because they didn't want to restrict poor Platinum Games with the story and the timeline in the context of the Metal Gear series. So they completely fucking ruined the original intent of not having invisible walls. They ruined the original intent of being a main storyline between MGS2 and 4. And why? Just fucking have Platinum Games do fucking nothing with it and making Raiden's closure at the end of MGS4 even worse. Of course, I would rather the game never came out at all. You know why? Because one day somebody could have picked up that concept and actually fleshed it out and done something with it. Maybe even these dark days. But now that Rising came out as the piece of shit that it did now, that has nothing to do with the original intent behind it, neither in gameplay or story. Now that it's done, now that Rising exists as what it is, and Raiden's fucking character was ruined even more. Now that's what they're going to work with. If anything, there's going to be a Rising 2 based on that shit instead of what it was actually supposed to be. So I would 100% rather that Rising never came out. Whatever. So, in short, that's what's wrong with Rising and what's ridiculous. Now, going to the game itself as it came out, obviously they dropped a lot of that timeline and story and pretending to be canon thing, but not really, because if you do certain calls, that's the thing that really pisses me off too. If you do some of the optional calls in Rising, there's actually a lot of little references and little things where the game takes itself seriously. Like, Rising's writers really believe that those calls are the future of, you know, the characters. Like, they talk about Otacon, they talk about Rose and Raiden's son being in New Zealand, Sonny, of course, is a thing. That's bullshit. Kojima himself said that's not a vision of what the characters in the universe and the series leads into in the future after MGS4. So that's the other sin that Rising has. It's like, yeah, the main story doesn't matter. It's like bullshit. Yeah, go rescue the brains. Who cares? And cut some shit up in the process with the invisible walls that they didn't want to put in the game. But the calls, man, the codec calls, they take themselves a little bit too seriously for a game that's obviously not canon. So, yeah, that's the problem. But I like crippling people in Rising, at least. Dude, this turned into a huge... We're not even playing the Rising mission. So, in short, that's what happened with Rising. Oh, and cherry on top, Rising was being developed at the same time as Peace Walker, and the two teams effectively were competing over resources, crippling each other in the process. And so Rising also crippled Peace Walker's budget and human resources to go fucking nowhere. For those of you who actually were in the scene, in the know, back in the day, before 2010, I guess, because that's when Peace Walker came out, there was this website that had a countdown and very high quality renders of Cyborg Raiden and Big Boss right next to each other. And there was a countdown, it was like a storm, visual effect and rain and sounds and everything. And it would flash between Rising Raiden and Big Boss, high render, detail render. It was really cool, and it was a countdown. Because those two games were going on at the same time. I remember going there like fucking every day to check on it. I wonder if there's like a, what's it called, like an internet Wayback Machine version of it somewhere still. Maybe there's a YouTube video of it somewhere. It was really cool. Shut up, Kiefer. You weren't there.
Another scene recreated.
So,
nice work.
Those two games were being developed together. Man, it was cool. And they changed Raiden's eye color. Okay, sorry. The real reason that I hate Rising is because they changed Raiden's original eye color that he was supposed to have in that game. Okay. Luckily, we can take our time to do these scenes because I'm just rambling on about a lot of shit now. Bad humans can actually tell you more and in a more composed way that's not like rage-inducing. Like I get pumped up when I talk about Rising's development because it is one of the saddest things that happened relatively recently in the series. Fuck, man. Hey! We'll listen to the whole Atkin Downs range of voice acting during the meme version of this mission. But even there. Liquor! I want whiskey.
Yes, you recreated another scene.
See, he didn't see the car coming because they don't actually see the car. They see the player. If you're not in the car, they don't know that the car's coming. Oh, fuck, man. So, to end this rambling, Rising in the condition, in the form that we got today is a fucking joke. And that's all. What's worse, V or Twin Snakes? Twin Snakes is pretty fucking bad, but at least you can ignore it. You can't exactly ignore V as a fact that it exists and is the next big thing in the series. You can safely ignore Twin Snakes, pretend it doesn't exist. Pretending that V doesn't exist is a little harder, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'd say Twin Snakes is not as bad as damage to human intellect. It's a good thing Bad Humans is here if you guys want to know more. He probably knows more than I do on it as well, so. But the more I learn, the more it pisses me off anyway. Nah, I kinda wanna find... How would you even Google that? Like, I don't know. Peace Walker Rising Countdown website. Oh, I was running on Flash, huh? But maybe there's a video of it. I'm hoping there's like a video of it, because it was really cool. You can still easily find a Peace Walker Big Boss render of it, but the original Metal Gear Solid Rising of it, But the whole website gave you this like atmosphere and mood and effects on it. It's not just the renders. I need grenades.
Kojima Productions. What does that mean? There's
I
got to
don't
be a
know.
reason.
There's some filmmaking company now. Grenades. March Tyranny, thank you for the 81 months. Old Scratch with a 70 also, thank you. Luckily this is a non-lethal frag grenade, which... Fuck! The thing just locks onto the hatch, except when it doesn't feel like it. There you go. Ah, sorry guy, there's a cutscene. Is that all? I think that's all.
Great. You recreated every scene. Now head
Yep.
for the goal.
Okay.
You can check its location on your iDroid.
Now we can do the little quiz at the end to unlock stuff. Oh shit, these guys are still awake. Okay. So Kojima Productions. Apparently they also have like a TV series division, movie division now thing that's happening. God. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. But I'm leaving. Oh, these guys are pouring out of somewhere. Excuse me. How did I not grab him? Okay. Nah, I deserve that. For missing that grab. Whoa, what the fuck was he doing there?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Ah, some weird snapping. Yeah, we got the cool game over at least. The rank was going to be terrible anyway because we talked about Rising for so long. And the game knows that I mentioned Rising, so that automatically decreases your score. Yeah, the radio thing is, yeah, that's another thing. Somebody yells, "Hostile!" and then the whole fucking base knows instantly. Imagine having to radio in. I don't know who saw me. Oh, probably that guy. Oh, because I didn't hold him up. I only stunned him or something. Well, you're short a grenade. Here, you can have this one. He didn't seem that worried about it. I mean, he just calmly turned around and looked at it. But his voice was like, "Oh, grenade!" So basically the animation for that voice over didn't play. He was just calmly looking at it. Oh, that's fine.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time.
Oh, we got an A rank. That means... Really? I didn't deserve that. But what mattered in this completion was that we got all the scenes, so that gives us little M just one quiz at the end. This is good fun. you can tell they had fun making this and voice acting it, and a lot of it, you know, Atkin Downs, Miller's voice actor, really carries it. He does all the fucking scenes, all the fucking characters.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Impressive work, Snake. Mission complete. Is not what I'm here to say. Believe it or not, the real mission starts here.
Huh? This is not Master Miller. Snake, you're too late. It's me, dear brother.
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Metal Gear Solid 1. If you answer all of them correctly, then and only then do you truly clear this mission. I'll even throw in a special bonus.
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you? But you'll have to solve the rest of this riddle yourself.
These questions will test your knowledge of the original Metal Gear Solid from 1998. The difficulty level is normal. Get just one question wrong, and the mission is over.
There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about looking up the answers online, or I'll know.
Fucking crowd noises.
Ready?
Ugh.
Here we go. Snake!
Question?
So the questions, and especially the answers, maybe not so much on normal, but on hard they all have like a little reference or a little something. They're not just randomly thrown there. Maybe some of them are, I don't know. MGS1 features Solid Snake at which island? Shadow Moses, but Isla del Monstruo, as they call it in Peace Walker. Manhattan, as MGS2, right? Hawaii, what? I guess that's a reference in MGS4, but I wonder where Yakushima is. Maybe something that's like related to development. It would make sense because they all have a little something to them.
Correct.
And as we can see, in Japanese, circle is correct, confirm, proceed, whatever. An X. If you get a question wrong, you get an X, because X is wrong. That's why circle and X are like swap in Japanese for PS1 controls or PS controls. Remote control missile was known by which nickname? Tokarov? What? I want to say Tokarev, but okay. Catherine, Natasha, not to be confused with Nastasia, Nikita. What is a Tokarov? It sounds like an MGS5 version of the Tokarev, but okay.
Correct. Question?
I don't know, Silent Hill stuff, so that could very well be it. Would you need to call in the codec in order to save your progress? As just all MGS1 characters, so.
Correct.
You're pretty good.
Question.
Am I... Oh, shit. No, fuck off. You guys had me question my sanity for a second. The gun is a Tokarev. That's why I said I wish it said Tokarev. Tokarov is like... It's like that Peace Walker tape. Macarons? A cheap imitation. You guys had me question my sanity for a second. The Next Generation Special Forces that took part in the uprising with Foxhound were given what treatment? The same as Twitch chat. Lobotomies. Oh, fuck. That would explain a lot. Reinforced skeletons is ninja, lobotomies is Twitch chat, psychic insulation implants is the DARPA chief and Baker, gene therapy is the right answer, and there's two ninja references here, I guess, cyborg implants and reinforced skeleton. See, there's a reference to Twitch as well, lobotomy.
Correct. Question.
Which floor nuclear warage? I just merged warhead storage into warage. Which floor of the nuclear warhead storage building was Otacon's lab located? Second floor, basement. But 100 floors below is probably a reference to Metal Gear 1, where the floor where you fight Metal Gear is B100. And bottom of a trap pit, there's traps in MGS1 and Metal Gear 1. Is there traps in 2? Well, there's the acid in 2, but it's not really the same. But yeah, second floor, basement.
Correct. Question.
Frank Shepard, Frank Schneider, Frank Yeager, Frank Hunter, Frank Carpenter. This is 100% here because of John Carpenter movies. That's probably an Alan Shepard reference. Schneider is a Metal Gear 1 character and Metal Gear 2. And Yeager and Hunter are the same, but in German. You know, so, yeah. Technically, both of these are correct. But whatever.
Correct. Question.
Frank Carpenter. Also, the reason that Otacon's name is Emmerich. I mean, Hal is, of course, from 2001, but his last name is because of Roland Emmerich. Like, you know, Stargate guy and other movies. So, of course, Kojima's gonna put random movie, well, not random, obviously influential movie directors' names in there. Before being called back into action for the mission, Snake lived in Alaska as a what? As a musher. An earpole competitor, gunfighter, EMC, rapper, a rapper.
Correct. I'm glad you remember.
Okay, so earpole is something that's actually in itself an MGS1 reference. It's when you meet Raven, that's what he talks about. They talk about the what are they called? The Eskimo Indian Olympics, where ear polling is a real competition that you can look up on YouTube. It's kind of brutal. Yeah. That's maximum load of the elevator in Communications Tower B. 300 grams. Imagine a 300-gram elevator. 300 kilograms. This is like a trap for Americans. I don't know. 3 tons, 3 persons, 30 ravens. There's always like an obviously wrong fucking answer that's like hysterically ridiculous. What do 30 ravens even weigh? And they could fly anyway. Why do they need an elevator? Whatever. The 300 grams.
Correct.
That's still a shitty elevator though. Only
Forget it.
600.
There isn't even any sodium pentothal here.
Question.
Which type of storage media did the Armstead president give Snake? A floppy disk, optical disk, punch card, USB drive, ROM cartridge. So the ROM cartridge is obviously a reference to Metal Gear 2 cartridge that you have to retrieve, but there's a punch card in MGS3. There's probably a floppy disk somewhere. I don't know, but it's an optical disk.
Correct.
That's why it's called a null
memory.
disk.
Now for the final question. Let's finish this. Have at you, Snake. Question.
Alright, what is the title of the ending theme? This could actually catch you off guard, I guess. Because these are all vocal themes. Except for Snake Eater, they're all ending themes too, so. But yeah. Best is yet to come. So the MO disc stands for magnetic optical, whatever.
Correct. Most impressive. All correct. Excellent job. I'll give you that special bonus I promised later.
What he's talking about, the first time you do this, you get...
I enjoyed it myself. Thank you.
I enjoyed it myself. You get the snake skin and... Snake skin. You get to play as MGS1 Snake model, and then you get to play as Gray Fox. But if you look inside Gray Fox's mask, it's fucking MGS1 Snake's face. So there's a lot going on there. I would like to say Fox Engine just because the crowd would go like boo, but I think we had to get this right too. So Fox Jackal. Die! That might be the weakest part of this voice acting.
So the man does live up to the legend. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
So for normal, we got... I don't know which one it is first. We'll see. I think we just got the regular snake model. Just one snake model. Laura Mar, thanks for the 76 months. We'll do a more complete version of that. Right now, I just wanted to get that normal completion on it.
Blackout.
Oh, of course. Much better. Now we need to do... See, this should have been the mission to ramble about Rising. But whatever. Now we do this shit here. Something. Yeah. There's other universes out there, which is how somehow Raiden from Rising ended up in, well, it froze. Okay. Ended up in here with Big Boss paying him watermelons. However, the loading just froze. So I don't know if that's happening. Oh, there you go. So you're saying there's a universe where MGSV is complete out there, and it's good. Damn. Well, we're in the wrong timeline, guys. Yeah, of course, I would buy fucking anything that says Metal Gear that comes out. We have to.
Boss, we got an urgent request to investigate unusual activity at the U.S. Naval Facility in Cuba. According to our man in the CIA, they lost all contact with the base shortly after a Soviet commuter jet crashed into the coast nearby. But the strange thing is that when comms were restored 24 hours later, the only message received was conditions normal, and that was it. The plane's at the bottom of the ocean now, but before it sank, something escaped the wreckage and made it to shore. The Pentagon's assessment jives with the intel from our on-site informant. Signs indicate that the base has been taken over by some unknown entity. Intelligent beings that attack people and steal their identities. That's right, boss. Body snatchers. The mission we've been given is to exterminate any and all snatchers occupying the site. Now I know what you're thinking. Legendary hero or not, these things aren't exactly your jurisdiction. But we've got a secret weapon. A man from another world. A dark, distant future. A man made into a war machine with no human body for those bastards to snatch. As payment, all we need to do is hand over the XOF badges you've gathered on your missions.
XOF watermelon. They should have just released a screenshot of this before the game came out. Big Boss with a watermelon in his hand. Here's your sword. Sorry, we didn't program that into the game. I can't use it. gave me that rifle from like 40 years ago.
Remember, most of those Marines down there are nothing but snatchers inhabiting human bodies. I wouldn't expect to find many survivors.
Or Raiden, dude.
Eliminate any and all snatchers occupying the Cuban naval base and prison camp. There's no telling what'll happen to the world if you lose. The fate of the human race is in your hands, Raiden.
I need to get the tape at the end. I always forget it. Alright, gotta go fast.
Snatchers are posing as Marines. To pick them up.
Wait, I forget.
Someone's there. Try marking him. Is he?
Oh shit, that was blood. Sorry, dude.
He's not a snatcher. Still, there's some.
I accidentally. The whole thing. Well, I don't think it matters actually for completion. Maybe for the rank. Okay. I need to remember which one is which. I think I do. It was just the first one. It was a little tricky, okay? Eliminate the snatch.
He's not a snatcher.
This guy is a snatcher.
Something not quite right about him.
Okay.
Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
Yes, I'm interrogating him with a bullet.
What are those things?
Fucking autocover.
Nice work. Take care of the next one.
That take care of the next one, believe it or not, is reused in the Phantom Pain. Because they couldn't be bothered to... Ah, fuck's sake. They couldn't be bothered to record that again, so they reused it. Now we have a few seconds to get in position. I think this guy might wake up if I don't hold him up. That voice. Car coming. Fuck, I really need to think about this. I think the guy on the left is... Ah, fuck. Let's see. I remember. The guy on the left is human. And the guy on the right is Snatcher? No. Fuck. Of course I fucked that up. Good thing I didn't shoot him in the head. Okay, so the guy on the right is human, and the guy on the left is Snatcher. Now we know. Because we gotta do this like 2 or 3 more times. But that means I'm late for the guy here. Is he? Okay, he's down here. Yeah, okay. Nope, fuck, you're...
No mistake, that's a snatcher.
Hello? Hello? Where the fuck are you? Is it even... Oh, there he is. Everything is off timing a little bit. Because we took too long with the car. Fuck. Wait a second, you have blood. Fucking rising music. Ooh. Holy shit. No way. You don't get to hear Raiden do that a lot. A little bit of a fucking mess. But we're normal, we can actually afford an alert or two. And I don't know what... Oh, this is the guy I held up.
eliminated and survivors neutralized. The analysis can wait. We need to get you out of there.
Just need some deodorant.
Pick you up.
Real quick, yeah.
The light on that gun. It's different.
Give me that SMG. Fuck it. Rising. Raiden, we're gonna make you look at your own game.
Looks like that's nothing special.
Yeah, that's what you get. The tape, we can get the tape.
What does that mean?
Before triggering the helicopter, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's mines here though. Let's see. Does it closes? No, it doesn't. I was hoping it would close like his mask or his visor when you put on NVGs. That doesn't do shit. Okay. I don't think the model is quite that involved.
They set a trap. Look around carefully.
Ooh, the jump is much bigger too. I forgot. I don't see any mines though, but I know they're here. Okay, now we don't have to come back here. Really? Let me just quickly hump the wall first. Gotta go fast. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's what it does in Rising. It opens and closes when you put on the whatever enhanced mode. I really dislike this inventory, by the way. It is downgrade in every conceivable way. But okay. Oh, I need to stay there, that's right. Okay.
Reinforcements. Where do they come from? I'll have the chopper wait in the air.
Wait, first guy is up here, I think.
I'll mark the threat with the chopper's searchlight. Eliminate that one first. Nice work. Keep it up.
He's still alive. Is he shooting with a handgun? Oh. It didn't render. Oh, I know what happened. The guy wasn't out the door yet. Yeah, we're gonna do this another couple times, so... I like playing that heavily butchered version of Beyond the Bounds here, too.
A recoilless rifle. Taken out. I'll mark the threat with the chopper's searchlight. Eliminate that one first.
Still no alerts. Well, from this wave. I have one alert from earlier. Hey look, it's Big Maddox's helicopter.
He must be going for the AA gun. Stop
He? Who? All of them. Oh fuck, I didn't do shit. Ah, that's bullshit. Oh shit, they really are going for the 89. That's right. Oh, that was an alert, I guess. Ah, we failed to get him. Or I don't know why sometimes, I guess the explosion is not close enough. So we only get a couple of them. And when you start getting alerts here, they start like adding up and refreshing every second, so you get like multiple alerts, one after the other. What is going on? I hear the helicopter, but it's not coming. I think there's somebody somewhere that's still alive. What the shit? Alright. Oh, camera. Yep. Well, that's another alert. But maybe now we'll find a guy. Because we're like soft locked here. Hello? It's strange that the helicopter noise is playing. Maybe the helicopter is like stuck somewhere. No way in this game. The helicopter probably got stuck mid-air trying to come here. Oh, never mind, there's a guy. Normal patrol, yeah, totally.
Damn, more of them. Eliminate the reinforcements. They're bringing out the big guns. Put an end to these things now.
Maybe you can just hear the helicopter the whole time. How a fucking piece of dog shit. Nice. Yeah, whenever I hear that, because you get a random rising line here. You can get George, Boris, what's Kevin. You can get Doctor, maybe? I don't know. Those three for sure. But when we ever get George, I cannot unhear. Cowabunga! How a fucking piece of dog shit.
Maybe we'll see you again, Raiden.
I think the complete quote is
Boss, the crisis is over. Thanks to Raiden. But they never could determine what those snatchers really were. I just hope
Gorge Raiden.
This whole thing was like some bad dream.
I think he says something like, "This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick" or something. Yeah, those are the VGN quotes. Which kind of applies, I guess. I love that. Perfect. Can you even say that on Twitch? I don't know. I feel like it's too offensive. No credit TV. Thanks for the 8 months. What? Did I was looking away, but it looked like the model glitched there a little bit. Oh, well, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so now that madness is over, we have everything on hard. So I forgot to grab the tape in this mission, and we need a completion hard. I don't know. I haven't watched AVGN in literally maybe 10 years. So, I don't know. Did he get canceled? Of course. I don't know. Whatever. Gord Lab, thanks for the 21 months.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S.
Okay, so we
Marines
do the same
officials.
thing, except we remember the tape this
The pair were
time.
in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions.
Fab912 got a sub from Gord Lab. Thank you, Gord Lab.
Do not let the enemy see you.
Ah, fuck. Why did I poke my head out of the grass? Ugh. The grass is like a perfect invisible shield. They can walk on top of you and not see you, almost.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger.
The eye and the finger survived this to make it to Phantom Pain, but their names get switched.
Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
Oh fuck. Didn't get him.
Get down.
That works too. Oh.
You okay?
Oh, I don't know why I thought he was facing me for a second.
The clients are KGB
Sensei with the 61 months, thank you.
They had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades to the eye and the finger. The NVA lost Get down.
You could just do that and keep walking. Hands up, get down. Keep walking away. No, there's no Fulton in this game, thank fuck. Okay. Now, what I forgot to do last time was, we need to get this guy. Go around here, the armory, get the tape. This autocover system makes me irrationally mad. It just pisses me off. It just does not work for me.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info.
Here, maybe, sometimes, who knows. There's a right there. Ugh. Okay. I grabbed the wrong guy! Fuck! Who the fuck are you? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I just noticed he has a hat on. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I don't have the rifle. I can't just fucking shoot him. Enemy has left the area. I grabbed the wrong motherfucker. Okay. That's gonna fuck up the timing for everything now.
This is the target.
So this will not be... I guess it doesn't matter because we need another S rank. Another completion anyway, but... Yeah, it's gonna be fucked now. Oh, now you're here. I think you noticed that guy, not me. I wonder if we can even get the other guy before he leaves now. Oh!
The mission objective
What the fuck do I do now?
Just knocking them out or putting them to
I can't go there, can I? But maybe if I... This is so fucked.
VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
What's he gonna do when he wakes up? Okay, so at this point, we're gonna stay here just to see that. The mission is now fucked, but... You know, at least let me see that. Oh, I can't really do that though because the other guy's gonna leave. I guess we can forcefully shoot the other guy. I don't know. I want to see what he does when he wakes up. Oh shit. He's just... but of course. I don't know what I expected. Nonchalantly just walk down from there. And fuck you.
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
I guess we can just force it then. Wait, that's not him. That's him. And then bolt the fuck out. Oh, ho, ho, here, hi, bye.
Outside the mission area by land.
Get the fuck away. Yeah, we'll have to do this again, but hey, we already had to do it twice anyway. Drift King.
Mission complete. Boss, that was superb. No one but you could have pulled that off.
Oh, but now we have... Do we get sniper rifle with an A completion? Because if we do, that was worth it. I think we do.
Targets out of the way.
Okay, okay. Please give me the sniper rifle. Yes! Okay, that's all we needed. We just needed an A rank to get the sniper rifle, which makes the whole mission different, much quicker. Because for S rank, you get like the grenade launcher, assault rifle. That's not as useful actually for this. So now we can hopefully get the S rank on hard with the sniper rifle. There's some shenanigans going on with like smokes and bullet drop, but if we figure those out, it'd be easier. I have Spy, or Shaggy. I call you Shaggy. Shaggy Shagohod. And we already blew up Kojima a couple times, kicked him in the head, had him get run over, a couple more things. And he liked it. He said I was perfect.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials.
Give me that sniper rifle.
The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Remember, boss, This is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you
I can shoot that guy while I wait for the car here.
Do not let the enemy
I
see
never
you.
realized that. We do have to take down a few more people at the beginning, but then I can just snipe both of them. Okay, what the fuck am I aiming at? You know, another thing that's changed here, which might be more realistic, but it's not necessarily good for gameplay. Like the whole point of trying to put somebody down with a tranquilizer as soon as possible in the other games, if they notice another guy who's down and you don't get a headshot, they don't notice that they're being shot at with a tranquilizer. It has no stopping power whatsoever. So if you don't get a headshot and they're waking somebody else up, they will continue to wake them up. That makes it harder to use a tranquilizer. Here, yes, they notice and they instantly stop trying to wake up the guy they found. So it doesn't matter if you have no stopping power, you can still stop them. So, I get it, it's more realistic that they notice, but it's not necessarily good for gameplay. Alright, so here's one. Shit. Fuck. Which one was it? I don't know if it even goes through here. Of course not. Everybody knows that a tarp stops a full power rifle round. Of course. Like this one here. Yeah, of course. Oh, fuck off, please. Now, even Kevlar would not stop a rifle round. You need to start looking into hard armor for that, or at least ceramic plates. So even Kevlar.
The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palettes, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid.
They do have a flexible rifle armor now, but it's pretty much just tiny ceramic plates that can bend in it anyway. So.
Do not let the enemy see you.
Maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, he literally moved his arm.
This job. The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry.
Oh, come on. God damn it. Dragon Skin wasn't that successful. What I'm talking about is something new from, what are they called? Safe Life Defense, I think? It's literally called Flexible Rifle Armor. System, maybe? Brass? Man, it's kinda cool. It's expensive though. A lot of people compared it, but it's apparently it's not as heavy and it doesn't have like the problem with things getting in the gaps between the tiles as much.
Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra
But yeah,
precautions.
now the tarps in this game beat all of that.
Do not let the enemy see you.
I think I did a test where I put an enemy on the other side of the tarp and shot it with a rifle, and yeah. don't know why I can't quite get the timing right to dive into this guy anymore, but okay. Not again. Holy shit.
This job.
So close.
The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades to the eye and the
Zadornov.
The NVA
Okay,
lost
let's not fuck
high-ranking
that
staff too,
simple
but
headshot
also their
anymore.
families, their children. To the east, the two were a reason to be afraid of the dark.
There you go. Now the problem is, the other guy, he doesn't render, of course, because he's too far. Until we look through the scope. And should be there somewhere. Is it that? I'm so fucking confused, but I need the smoke because they're all looking here. Is it even? No, it's not there. It's... I'm getting confused. Oh, it's over there. Okay. There he is. Now he renders. And he's crouching. And there's like the fence in the way. And we have to compensate with bullet drop. Fuck. No! See the little fucking thing that made me stand up when I aimed. Because I was like here and stand up to aim the grenade. Of course. Of course. Well, maybe we can still bullshit it somehow. Isn't that thing bleeding? Yeah, right. Ah, I had a chance to get him there, I guess. So we should have a checkpoint after the first kill. Odin Biff, thanks for the 88 months. Ah, yeah, this is exactly where I was when I killed him. Yes. Indeed. Fuck you. Game. Checkpoints. Maybe we can get him from here. There he is. He, of course, is... Ah, what the fuck am I doing? I could have done that. You could see his low LOD model head from there. Oh.
One target down, one to go.
What a
His buddy's on
fucking
his way to
mess.
hell. Don't let him travel alone.
Look at those corners. Look at those polygons. Ah, I can... That was too much. I guess. Well, I guess we can try as... Wait, no, this game actually counts checkpoints. Unlike Phantom Pain. So we can't really use... At this point, I just want to get it for fun.
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
There you go.
Confirm targets A and B neutralized.
But of course he saw me.
Completed the objective. Now get out of
So,
there.
no, I don't think that's gonna do it. I need to get it from that little tower without any bullshit making me stand up. Snake solid for 83 months. You should get that checked, man. But thanks.
The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Remember, boss.
I can't do that. You know what? We could have probably done it normally by now.
To take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
Ah, there you go. Got him. Another guy.
The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades to the eye and the finger. The NVA lost high-ranking staff too, but also their families, their children. To the east, the two were a reason to be afraid of the dark. Their extradition to face trial is even on the table in the peace talks. One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
Mission info has been updated.
Ah! Damn it. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? That wasn't a headshot. He's gonna die slowly because, of course, in this game they don't know how to heal each other. So what we're doing right now is we're waiting for him to bleed out and die. And once that happens, we can leave. He's in there, just slowly bleeding out in agony on the floor. You just can't see him. They don't give a fuck. There you go. He died.
Targets A and B neutralized. Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Either exfiltrate by chopper or make your way outside the mission area by land.
Never mind the 4 mines of minefield. Gothic playthrough, holy shit. And as you can see, I only have 1 kill because the second guy, he bled out to death after I shot him. That doesn't count as a kill because he was still alive before he was dead, you know? He was alive minutes before he was dead, apparently. So I only have 1 kill. That headshot was the kill.
With those 2 targets out of
the ass rifle. The 69 ass rifle is a reward. Ham 69 ass rifle. Amazing. There's no way to do that on purpose. Speaking of 69, Green Lizard with the 69 months earlier. Nice. Apparently he was alive minutes before he was dead. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look at the files. See what we have here. Oh, we have to do the marking. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna be painful. That's the tedious part of all of this. The rest is not that bad. But in terms of completions on hard, we have, yeah, most of it. So we did a Kojima mission and we did the Renegade Threat mission on hard. And we did... That's it? Damn. See, to unlock the rest of these question marks, that's what matters for the completion. I just have to do the mission on hard once. And then one of the other requirements is to get S rank after that, I think. So we need like 2 completions on hard. And then marking. Okay, and then tapes. Do we have all the Chico tapes? We can take a break and... No, I'm probably missing one. Yeah, we're missing tape number 2. Tape number 2 is... Where the fuck is it? Thinking. Like, I don't even know which one is which. I just know where there's tapes. So, trying to think which one we haven't got yet. Fuck. I don't remember. Maybe you just get it as a reward. Or something. Legion, I don't know. I really am not remembering, but if we do all the stuff, we shall get it eventually. Okay, so let's do main mission on hard. Ground Zeroes brings a lot more joy to the world than Phantom Pain does. Let's say. Let's see if I can still do this the way that I remember.
Mission info has been updated.
This is an
Great, autocover already fucked me over. 3 steps,
Use your binoculars to recon the area.
and the loading time is fucking me up too. I usually use this time to put on music while I wait for the projector, the searchlight rather. 3 steps into the thing and it already screwed me over. Alright, that didn't count. That was practice.
Mission info has been updated.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of
Now it's
sight.
loaded.
Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. To climb an obstacle, press the action button. There's a guard up there. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun. Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. Contact me
Kaz
if you need
will
advice.
never shut the fuck up. I have to cough now.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button,
Come on.
faster.
I don't want to press against the corner.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Whoops. He fell down some stairs.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
That's snappy getting up for the cutscene.
Mark the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
Map has been updated.
Stay behind the grass, stay behind the grass, stay behind the grass. The grass is OP as fuck in this game.
The RV's just a little further. This is more great. You reach the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing? This is Morpho. On station at LZ.
Unfortunately, doing this fucks with the music because it puts on his tape.
Put the target on the chopper.
No, wait, I wanna get down. Okay, that works too. Not just in the grass, but behind the grass. So yeah.
On your feet.
Okay.
And now it's time for a new breed of stealth. This has to go right, but when it does, it's ridiculous. Again, I look for the arm that doesn't exist. So, the idea here is to play chicken with them. You scare them, but they get the fuck away, so they don't alert. Same with this guy here. And then the other guy... I fucked up. I actually run into that guy. I run him over with the truck when I get out, but I don't know, I fucked up the position or something. And when you run him over after jumping from the truck, you know, the player's not in the truck anymore. So that's not a kill. I didn't do it. The truck did. And we get another try here, kind of. This checkpoint. The trick is to get the angle right to scare the guy on the left, but also run over the guy on the right. Oh, that's right. I had to hold him up after. There you go. There's our friend with the flashlight again. Slowly, I don't want these guys to hear me, because that's annoying. Yeah, the truck killed him.
Boss, get Poss onto the helicopter.
This guy's too busy looking at the other guys I put down.
Put the target on the chopper.
Don't even need to look at him, actually. There's a headshot that's a little tricky to get here. Okay. And after this, we can call the helicopter. And
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies.
this is where we
Try
can...
to shoot down the chopper.
If we go this slow, they won't see me all the way. Oh, good evening, guys. Okay, bye. And this is where the guy up here sometimes clips through the fence. Okay. Shoot him in the dick 3 times quickly. And we should be good. Okay.
Hit me all you want.
So at 1 continue, we should be okay. Or 1 checkpoint.
Stop.
Because that truck thing is the most delicate part, I guess.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
CP, this is Zulu 2. The girl's gone. Appears she escaped. Over. This is CP. Understood. Commence the search. ASAP.
What the fuck is that guy doing on top of the... I've never seen that. He probably fell and clipped through. Who the fuck has ever seen that guy on top of those blocks there? That's so fucking random. He's supposed to be in this guardhouse. That was him? Yeah, he clipped through, 100%. Fucking push. He should have been in that little guardhouse there. Okay. Okay. Why not? It's just dynamic. You know what? This inconsistency that's not intended is just bad, wonky AI and programming. It actually makes it interesting, but it's not intended. It's just the fuck, man. But the inconsistency inherently makes it more interesting because you don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. You gotta be careful. Okay. Another easy way to get S rank for the main mission is just you can take an hour if you rescue all the prisoners because it's all based on score. Doesn't matter how you get your score. But in this case, relatively quick time, no alerts, no kills, and that stuff does it. Hello, loading times.
Your favorite song? Cypher's been in hiding.
I think this one might take a while. This is the one that could always like freeze or take forever. Maybe it's more likely when you skip things, I don't know. A few hours later. Oh, there you go. Man, I don't know if it was this bad before this definitive edition. Oh shit, I forgot. There's a tape in the main mission too, in the tower. Of course, I only think about it now that we just did the main mission. But I think if that's how we need to do the marking anyway. But if I remember right, you need to do it on hard twice anyway. Yeah, look at this bullshit. Yeah, Zine, I thought as much. What I think this bullshit game is doing is that it's looking through the whole fucking file, including Phantom Pain files, to load. That's why it takes forever. I don't know, that just makes sense. It's looking through the whole fucking file size, including Phantom Pain. Oh, Dong, thanks for the 3 months. Resub. You had to do horrible things like spending time with kids and housework. Well, how about but later, if they're not old enough, You just force the kids to do the housework, so you're free of kids and housework. That's how it works. That's why people have kids, right? Anyway, thank you. It's good to be back. Okay, I was mainly gone for how do I put this? I feel a lot better now, mentally speaking. So, mental health break. I know that sounds like a cliche thing to say, but it helped. I feel a lot more energized, and man, we've been talking a lot of shit about Ground Zeroes today and other shit. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, let's take a look at the trials, because I think we still have. Yeah, we still have fastest completion time. That's why you need to do it again to unlock those other two. So it doesn't matter how you do it. Because obviously you can't record the fastest completion time until you already completed it once for some reason. But okay. We need to do it again. Man, I don't know. I would like to have something resembling some sort of schedule, you know? And the problem all these years really has been that every time you do that, every time I try doing that, each month there would be the marathon that would fuck it up again. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Alright, so we do the same shit except we have to find time to get in the tower.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight.
Please don't lag, please don't lag, please don't lag. Fuck! Ah! Now the timing is off. Yes. So you do it once, so it loads, and then you do it again so you don't have that loading time. Amazing. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do, Zine. Buy the standalone version again, because these loading times are stupid. Just, and the irony of it all is that it's called the definitive edition. There's nothing definitive about MGSV. And now we don't have the loading time. Fuck.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button. There's a guard up there. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun. Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. Contact me if you need advice.
Oh shit. I sneezed. I thought I alerted. Ah, what a fucking mess. We don't even need S rank for this, so that's okay, whatever. Definitive experience, yes. You're supposed to experience those loading times. And those stupid menus at the beginning when you start the game. Only 5 rounds there? Okay.
That's the old prison area. The target's there. Keep low. You can check the control.
Fuck! Well, like I said, we don't need S rank, so he's probably gonna kill me now. We can kind of YOLO it. See what happens. Die. Like a fucking idiot. Nice. I like how somehow it propelled me forward to get shot. It's like I got shot in the back. I don't know.
This is an infiltration mission.
Ah, fuck.
You've got to stay out of sight.
I don't know what's going on
Enter the
anymore.
old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Now that guy is over there because checkpoints change everything. And we should go down.
The targets are there.
Requesting a unit to check it out. Over. Delta 3, this is CP. We don't have the manpower right now. Stay on the lookout for further.
Wait, what are they on about? What? Okay. Did I seriously only hit that guy once? Oh, now I headshot when I'm not even trying. Okay. Counters with a 98. Good to see you. Thank you. Okay, come on, Chico.
Please select
We'll be cheeky over there.
Mark the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
See if I can do that bullshit with the grass again. Stay behind the grass, stay behind the grass, stay behind the grass. Okay. I think you can even hold him up there. I know, it's funny, he's laughing. Ah, we get another fry at the truck. New breed of stealth. Yes, hug the cactus.
The RV's just a little further.
We have shock at 105 months. So, yeah, soon.
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage.
So, a little slope engine experience.
Paz might be up ahead.
Let's see if we can do this smooth.
I hear vehicles. And a flag.
Scare him. Scare this guy. Or not. Whatever.
Must be near the heliport.
That works too, actually. Didn't need to scare him. Just get behind him. And that other guy is... I don't know where he is, but there's a lot of blood in the truck now. Oh, there he is. Yes. Hump the corner. Move before the camera. Okay. Fucking tape takes sound out. Fuck the rat. With your chin.
Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen.
Okay, let's not forget the tower. Which means... I don't know. We should go the other way instead of... That elbow, though. Oh, fuck. I didn't know these guys were here. Oh, this is gonna be great. Hello, 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 bye. Fucking pass. Can't climb with her. Oh, I don't have a rifle, that's right. Can I have a rifle? Oh, fuck, these guys are awake too. What kind of fucked? I have grenades. No, I don't have shit. Just leave Paz there, they're gonna kill her, probably. This is why you fight wars with rifles. Where the fuck are the guns of the guys that just put down? Oh, great. Oh, we can't open the fucking door because it's the same button. Nice. I don't know why they haven't killed Paz yet. But yeah, that's better. Mines. Who cares? Oh, is that? What is that? Shotgun. Eh. They were blowing their own shit up or something. Oh, there were rifles down there. That's right. I wish I could see. And now another Kiefer scream. This time more cinematic. I wish there was an SMG in there though, because we have to carry Paz. It's one of those playthroughs. We just need the completion, so. Maybe, maybe we can use the car. Holy shit. No, bad idea to go out that gate. If only we could throw Paz at people. It'd be a weapon at least. An explosive one. Oh, this fucker. Ah, we're kind of screwed. Can't crawl, I can't use a rifle. We are kind of fucked. But I don't like going like, oh, whatever, just kill me. I wanna, oh shit. Actually try, at least. What you can do. Because I find, unfortunately, that's very common. Oh, I got caught, oh, whatever, just kill me if I get. Fuck. Yeah, well, at least I tried not to die. That vehicle kind of moved around quickly. So what happened is that... Oh shit, I forgot that it saves the fact that you pick up the tape. So I could have just picked up the tape and continued or reloaded. I almost did the same shit again. Yeah, I had no idea these guys were here. Because we're going out the other way now in order to get the tape. They obviously discouraged because of those two guys walking there.
The surveillance camera.
Shit. Hello. No, I don't like this one bit. Oh shit. I know that it looks like there's a guy there, but okay, fuck it. They saw me. They have to think about it a little bit first. This seems familiar. Yeah, let's try to YOLO it now. This is gonna end well. Especially with an armored vehicle blocking the way. Exactly. That was great. Man, the first shot.
Target confirmed dead. Mission failed.
She should have blown up. There should be a little Easter egg where she blows up when she dies, but okay. Fuck, man. Why do I have to... I should have gotten that tape before getting Paz. Okay, let's see. Since the gate is open, maybe...
Call your friends.
No, don't call... Oh, fuck. Whatever. So since the gate is open, maybe it's still better to get out this way. Yeah, there's no point in going the other way. The gate is open. You're here
Go
anyway.
ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies.
But
They can try to shoot down the chopper.
that's nothing. That's not a big, bright-ass yellow thing moving. These sounds, though. We can just leave her here next to the explosive barrel. Just in case. And no, I do have to get out of my way here. I need to go out of my way to get that tape. There's no two ways about it. It's like such in a fucked position. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck, I keep forgetting I had the rifle. Yeah, you think you could maybe still put your hands together when you're carrying someone, but no, the holster reload, but okay.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby
That's the thing,
enemies.
not
They
with the
can try to
flaps
shoot down the
closed
chopper.
like that. Oh, now they're looking away. Cool. But they're further away too. Thank you, checkpoints. This sucks, but it's one of those things you only have to do once per save. Like you have to get good at it. Once per save. What the shit was that? I just froze into place. Okay. Okay, Fox Engine. I don't know. Yes, let me aim my pretend rifle when I get up. At least we can get this guy from here. It's like the game didn't know which animation to play next and it just froze. This fucking tape. There you go. I don't know, I've seen at least 2 or 3 little things like that I never seen happen before.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her. Hurry, you've got to get out
Too
of
bad. Obviously there's no room for Paz in that vehicle, so we can't take it. Ah, fuck. Well, now we can maybe get out normally, even if I die, because the tape is picked up. And the game saves that. Oh shit, we're so screwed. That will never not be ridiculous. Maybe I can just face tank everything. First guy to come from the other side is gonna fuck me up. Oh shit. Why don't you just keep spraying that deodorant with one hand while shooting with the other hand or running away? You'd be fucking immortal. Did I even call the helicopter? As you're going in here, I don't care. Blow up the truck, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What a fucking mess. No, I don't want to do that.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Can we get in here? Imagine picking a lock like that while the fucking vehicle is shooting at you. A bit stressful, maybe? There's seriously only C4 grenades in here. Smoke grenades. Oh, I can use. Nice. Holy fuck, hello. Yeah, just a few rifle rounds to the chest, that's fine. What the fuck is he mouthing? What? Did you guys see that? He was... I don't know. Lips were moving. Oh, okay, okay, that doesn't do much. Okay, whatever, fuck. If this was Peace Walker or MGS3, that smoke grenade would have been a lot more useful. Luckily, thanks to the power checkpoints, we're now here. Which isn't that much of a improvement, but wait, I can check if I have the tape. Yes. So you can just YOLO your way to the tape and then reload, technically. Fuck. I don't know what this checkpoint is now.
It's an illusion.
I like how Paz takes a minute to load. If only we could stuff her in the armor vehicle. Somebody left a truck here. Kinda wanna try. Nah, the vehicle is just looking right at it. Holy shit! How did she... She flew over the truck?
Target confirmed dead. Mission failed.
Oh, that reminds me. Some of the physics and the explosions in vehicles are kind of screwed. I don't know. I don't know this checkpoint. So it's gonna be a fucking mess to get out of this. Let's go check out the armory, I guess. There's people. Ah. Damn it.
It's all you want.
I can't believe all these misses, but okay. The sign just loaded slow. I don't know why. That's like... I don't know, my PS4 is dying or some shit. I never noticed these things loading slowly like that.
It's all you want.
Let's
Please
see.
select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Shouldn't be too bad from here.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
In the mine. Pain is an illusion. Pain in the mine.
Okay, I don't know what was so... Oh, because we didn't have to go up the tower this time. Ah, of course you're here instead of there. But we are kind of close enough to maybe get away with it. Also, for some reason, he just fucking left. Maybe get the cool extraction music. I would not be too anal about shooting the rifle with one hand, but okay. Oh fuck, we didn't open this earlier. And those textures, again, they did the same shit again. How did I not notice that before? Oh, the funny thing is I had all the fucking weapons I unlocked that I could have used. Especially this. Ah, fuckers.
Put the target on the chopper.
Doesn't matter. That was painful, but we got the tape. And we got the tape by abusing the fuck out of the checkpoint system too. So yeah. Look, sometimes I don't care how. You just want to get something done. Doesn't matter how. Get a D rank. What? That's not deserving of an A rank. Holy mother of loading time.
Tower, this is Morpho 1.
Maybe I need to defrag my hard drive. I guess that's... What did they call it on PS4? Like rebuilding a database? I don't know. There should be an equivalent. But wait, it's an SSD. Sun After Clouds with a 3 months resub. Approximately the amount of time it takes to load in this definitive experience of MGSV. I think it's a Ground Zeroes thing. It's a lot more noticeable from Ground Zeroes to the Phantom Pain, because what's happening is that it's looking through the files, including Phantom Pain files. Since there's a lot more Phantom Pain files and Ground Zero files, I guess it takes longer to find Ground Zero's files. But in the Phantom Pain, it's not noticeable, because it either doesn't do that or it quickly looks through Ground Zero's, which is a fraction of the size. I don't know. I think that's what's going on, at least. All I know that it's the definitive experience is fucked even more than if you can believe it, they made it even worse. Okay. What do we have left to do? We have a lot of marking left to do, but now that we got all of Chico's tapes, this is technically a story playthrough. We can play all of... Wait, not Plague Records. I know that Plague Records sounds like you're playing tapes, but no. We can do all of Chico's tapes now. And these are the famously fucked up tapes, but for example, we also usually have people asking, oh, why does Chico freak out when he sees Big Boss in the main mission and all of that? Well, that explains that too. I really like what they did with the tapes for a couple of reasons. One, because you have to actually find them during gameplay and physically pick them up instead of being given to you in a fucking menu for doing something unrelated. And Skullface is a really effective villain in this. I don't know what the fuck they did to him or the game as a whole after this, but these are good.
I made it ashore. I'm in Cuba. Security looks lighter than I thought. I wonder where Paz is. East dark, but there are soldiers everywhere. Lots of choppers coming and going. Those lights are so bright. Time to get moving. I got close to the fence to see if I could spot her. They had a guard posted, so I got out of there. Guess security's not so light after all. I'm coming, Paz. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I found her. It's gotta be Paz. No, no, no. They're looking for me.
Enough. Quit that struggle. Got him secured. It's a kid.
I got caught. I'm in a cage. Give me back my recorder. At least whoever finds this will know what happened. They're holding others here too. Still no sign of Paz.
me, you son of a bitch!
She looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Paz,
Huh?
you're back early today.
Early?
And the sun is still up.
See?
Yeah.
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just be quiet, or I'll scream.
What the... I don't get it. Bus!
On your feet.
Okay.
You've got company. Does it hurt? Talk. Talk! You can speak, can't you? Then talk.
Okay. Okay.
Good boy. Your boss and I go way back. Don't count on him coming to rescue you. If you're a real soldier, you'll find your own way out. But don't bother trying to escape. Let's say you get lucky, and you don't look very lucky. And by some miracle, you get out of your cage. Let's even say you're able to elude the guards. Then what? The nearest Cuban border is 4 miles to the east. 4 miles of barren, America-controlled soil. Think you'd make it? You wouldn't get any help from the Cubans. And the border's a mess of live minefields. Think you'd make it through that? With your girlfriend in tow? If you were that lucky, you wouldn't even be here right now. But don't lose hope. There's another way out, for both you and the girl. This way is much simpler. I ask, you answer. Easy, right? Just tell me what you know.
You're dumber than you look. Wasting your time torturing kids.
Tell me about your base.
Chico.
Well?
Chico!
Hit me! Again!
Huh. Trying to impress the girl, little man? How cute. All right. Let's try something else.
Stop it!
She'll get what she deserves. We were comrades once. But she betrayed us. Deception and deceit. What better proof she's a real woman? Show him.
Do you realize what you're doing? Cypher is watching. Let go of me! You will be next. Your hideous face will...
Repulsive, isn't it? Look. Look carefully. Watch out when you grow up, boy. This is the kind of woman you'll want to avoid. Of course, scars like those make it rather difficult to lead a normal life. I should know. Continue. Talk, and you both go free.
Chico! No!
Only you can stop this.
Don't talk! Chico! Please! No!
Buzz. Why?
Get up.
Huh?
You heard me. Do you like what you see? I said, do you like what you see? It's like fruit. Does she look sweet or sour? A man has to know these things. Time for a taste test. Either you take her now, or you're strung up next.
Don't worry, Chico.
No. No.
It's okay. Chico, you won't hurt me.
I don't.
Get on with it.
I can't.
Chico.
No.
Come on.
Out at sea? Staff of 300? But usually there's... Zeke. And again.
See? That wasn't so hard.
You got what you wanted. Are you satisfied?
We're halfway there.
Chico? Chico?
Thought you didn't want to talk to me.
There's one thing I want to say.
What?
I missed you, Chico.
Yeah.
Come here.
Huh?
Closer.
No.
Sorry.
Enough already.
You want to do it here?
Come on, Buzz, talk! Please, Buzz, I'm doing this for you!
Coward!
How can you say that?
Traitor!
Don't make me mad. You're only making things worse.
Take him back to his cage.
What did I do?
Бегите, как от себя.
Give it back! Give it back!
Enough. She's no good to us dead.
Can I have it back?
We've decided to let her go.
So... she talked... Told her she should have just gotten it over with.
She's going back to your boss. But only her.
Huh?
Those were the terms. She said to leave you here. I suppose she doesn't much care for you anymore.
That bitch.
Now, you've got quite a problem on your hands. When she gets back, what will she say? That you talked? Sold out your comrades? Your family? You're finished.
You mean I can't go home?
There's very little I can do for you. And I still have need of your services.
Huh?
You're going to call your boss for help. We'll make a recording, play it across public frequency bands.
To bring him here? Yeah, right. Do you expect me to trust you? I'll never help you!
Perhaps. But if you did, I wouldn't mind looking the other way if he did come for you. Take some guards off duty, let you quietly slip away. But you wouldn't want the girl leaving here alive. She'd have to be eliminated before he came. There's no other way. I'll leave you to think it over. Chico, growing up means choosing how you're going to live your life.
Snake. It's Chico. I need your help. Cypher's holding me on a US military base in Cuba. Paz is here too. We're at the prison area on the coast. There are some cages to the east of a big building. East an old, grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
Don't do it.
Kids are natural, don't you think? What do you think Big Boss will do? He'll know it's a trap, but he'll come anyway. That's the kind of man he is.
Don't.
Thanks to your report, a nuclear inspection team's being sent to their base. The scientist was our way in. It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned. All thanks to you.
Cypher would never...
Yes, Cypher will surely mourn his death. I'll have no choice but to distance myself from the group. And then they'll eliminate you. No one will be left. Think about that. Big Boss or Cypher. You can only save one.
I will never talk.
I don't expect you to believe me. The question is, which of the two would you like to give a shot at survival?
What I would like is to kill you.
The feeling is mutual. But we are secret agents. Restraint is a virtue. Your favorite song? Nicola, Bart, immigrants wrongly executed. but their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world? If so, the time is now. Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Give her the shot already!
Hold her still.
Prep the package.
She's all closed up.
Timer set for your instructions. We can't have her waking up or dying on us.
I gave her a transfusion, a nutrient cocktail, and an anesthetic.
How long does she have?
24 hours, same as her cargo. She won't last much longer than that. To make room for the bomb, I removed organs she won't need.
Almost there. Now for the second one. In a place they'd never look. Hang her up.
You shall not see triumph. You've been most helpful, and I have one last use for you. To you I give a magnificent end, but an end nonetheless. The final moment is yours.
We heard from the advance team. Everything's right on schedule. The C4 has been planted on the legs. Strike team and decoy team are in position. And we have confirmation that Big Boss's chopper is lifted off.
A shame I won't see him. But at least I'll get a look at his body. Time for us to move out too. But first, let's stop by and see the boy. I want Big Boss to hear his little diary. Hopefully, he's still a good listener. Give this to the boy as a reward, and a memento. Make copies.
Yes, sir.
First Big Boss, then Zero. Liberation is at hand.
Chico, I am borrowing your recorder. I hope you do not mind. I know it hurts right now, but it will all be over soon. Just thinking that helps keep the pain away. Chico, I would do anything to get you out of here. It is funny. I have never helped anyone else before. Only Cypher. That is the truth. I never imagined you would come for me. I was not very nice at first, I know. But I did not mean it. I was afraid they would try to use you somehow. But to be honest, having you with me here put my mind at ease. I hope that does not sound selfish. I thought I would never make it. But together, I think we can. I'm watching you sleep as I record this. You have made me believe that I will make it out of here. And that no matter what happens, it will not be the end for me. Thank you, Chico.
So, when we talk about Ground Zeroes having some pretty dark setting and themes, mostly these tapes, also the overall feeling more gritty, maybe more realistic of the whole game. Well, the main mission, at least, that is. And I really like how Skullface is a really effective villain in this. Once you see everything that he does to break Chico and Paz physically and mentally, by the end, he kind of sets them against each other in a way, but then you also have Paz. This last recording here is like Paz completely losing her sanity and just delving into the last bit of hope by the time that she basically has no organs left to even live with. She still believes she'll make it out of there or whatnot, and Chico, by the time all of this happens, he doesn't want Big Boss there. He's scared because he betrayed Mother Base. That's why when you rescue him, he's like, no, go away, and then tells you that Paz is dead because he's scared of Paz telling on him, basically, that he betrayed Mother Base. And Skullface puts him in this position where it's either him or Paz in his mind. That's why we get Chico saying, no, go away, and then Paz is dead, Paz is dead. It's like really effective and obviously really fucked up. I liked Skullface a lot more before, you know, he starts doing all the stupid shit later in the Phantom Pain. He puts on that dumbass mask, and my theory is that the mask restricts the blood flow to his brain, and he starts doing all the stupid shit like using a Metal Gear that he doesn't really understand how he can even use it, and it turns against him and he dies from it. Or he apparently wanted to build more and have them distribute sort of like a smart nukes that he could control, except he didn't even know how he could control, because the Silanthropus is basically a dead chunk of metal that doesn't work. It only works because of Mantis's powers. He doesn't even understand how he can control it fully, and it turns against him later. It's like, ugh. But he apparently was planning to build more, even though there's only one that he can control, and doesn't even know how at all. But okay. Yeah, if you look at Skullface, he wears a stupid mask, Hamburglar mask in Phantom Pain. He doesn't wear that in Ground Zeroes. So yeah, it restricts the blood flow to his brain. That's my theory. I liked him a lot better when he was mysterious and would know exactly what his goal was, and we see him as effective, mysterious villain, completely breaking Chico and Paz and creating this situation where Paz is desperate and just clinging on to the last bit of hope that she'll get out of there, and Chico being scared of having betrayed Mother Base and all of that. It just completely breaks them. It's really quite saddening to realize that's the last thoughts going through Paz and Chico's heads, I guess. But okay, well, if they kept this setting, this mood, and this seriousness and fucked up themes throughout, the themes of revenge and the themes of whatever else he was trying to do later, and if they kept the overall feel throughout the Phantom Pain, we would have gotten something completely different. Instead, what we got is just silly. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, we got one more tape. Well, this one's nothing. But you're not using music players. I was born in a small village tape. With his background. Let me take a look at a couple of resubs here before we go on. Let's see. What do we have? Box Goes with 68 months. Stealth Faction with a 75. Foxhound 08 with 22 months. Genesis 92 with a 49. Yappa with a 38. Snake in a Cake with 81. I don't know who this Ettore guy is, but he resubbed for 3 months. I'm just kidding. Nuclear Cinnamon with a 75 months also. Thank you all, guys. I was born in a small village. That's the meme from this tape. We'll learn a little bit about his background and maybe why he wants to eradicate the English language and culture and whatnot, but Did I miss somebody? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the alerts don't show up for some people. I don't know when you resub, Simon, but thank you. Sorry if I missed you. It happens sometimes. I don't know, it's just kind of sad that they took such an interesting topic like language and turned it into, I don't know what the fuck, like, nothing comes out of Skullface's plan. Because he's a dumbass who doesn't understand how Mantis's powers work and how he can even control Metal Gear, and it turns around and kills him. Essentially, I don't know. But if you listen carefully, I know it's hard, but if you listen carefully to that cringe Jeep ride where imagine waiting 9 years to tell your grand life plan to the wrong guy who doesn't say a word back. So when he's explaining his big plan to Big Medic, if you listen carefully, I know it's a lot to ask, but he mentions my Metal Gears. will do this and that, in plural. Like, he was gonna build more, he was gonna have more. There's also like theories, I can't talk. There's also theories out there that, you know, we were supposed to be able to see more of the base where some Anthropus is being held, and he says my Metal Gears, plural. So there was either supposed to be more, or he was gonna build more, or I don't fucking know. Of course, that went nowhere. And I'd really like to know how he was gonna have more when, like I said, he barely knew how to control one and then fully understand that. So yeah, I don't fucking know. Nothing came of it. But let's do this tape about his background.
I needed this place to listen to the words people had to say. That's something they could never understand. You've done your part. You told us plenty. You've known the pain of ages. And even now you think, as any person would, that this can't be happening. Is it education? Morals? Faith? Just the imprint of a lifetime of stories? Face to face with oblivion, which is where you are, and you still think that help is coming. The world you were born into is made to save you. Isn't that right? Of course it is. Everyone knows that. Until your last breath, you know it. Without the slightest chance or reason left to them, humans are capable of hope. I'm no different. But for one thing, when my time came calling, I didn't die. My family died, my country died, but they didn't take me with them. All hell took from me was this skin, this outer peel that marked me human. My village had an oilseed field and a fine factory. Every day, my friends and I would see our parents at work in that factory. That's all I had, all the world I knew. Then one day, aircraft came droning in from some far-off sky. The factory was bombed. Some spies had told them we were making weapons. The building burned. We tried to flee outside. The crowd blocked the exit. The crowd of people. Hot. So hot. I tried to push through their legs and get ahead, but a boot in my stomach put me on the ground. The smoke of them burning filled me up. I heard my name called, but not for long. At the infirmary they carried me to, a nurse in the corridor saw me and remarked, as if it happened every day, they should let the poor thing die. Those are the only words of my mother tongue I remember. It was the language of my village. Until foreign troops invaded. Then the last identity I had left, the words I spoke, were pulled from me. My skin would never feel anything again. This face would be burned again, in torture,
at foreign hands, but I still writhe in that burning factory, doused in scalding rapeseed oil. That's all I have to feel, that pain. All I have to remind me I exist here. Those spies reported well. We made weapons, all right. As cartloads of rifles came in from the battlefields, we fixed them up and sent them back out, so our country could win. Or rather, so that little world we knew could continue. I came to realize I mustn't die. I'm their last hope. All those who perished and left me here. I have to accomplish something. If I don't, their will be swept out of this world. So, do you see me now? Tell me, what do you see? Hmm? You have eyes. What do your eyes see? Yes, that's right. You see a skull face. You see me. This skull is who I am. My mark, my proof of humanity. I have no country, no language. I have no face. But I haven't lost my skull. So I told myself, the pain and effort that keep me alive will never know relief, never bear fruit, never be repaid. I know that, but I told myself to focus on some hope, a non-existent hope, to guide me through this burning world. A hope. Call it a dream. A melancholic delusion. As the pressures within me stretch me to bursting, and I force myself not to cry out, though the words I thought were carved into me are gone, and all I knew is dead. I know how you feel. I've felt that. So show me that I'm not the only one. That you too can return to this world for revenge. Do you see me? Don't die. Don't die. Ah.
That was the last MGS 5 developer before they could finish the game. Oh, oops. Don't worry guys, the Skullface boss fight was great. We got it right here, in fact.
He mentioned something interesting. He doesn't know the details, but one thing he said
Wait,
doesn't make
that's
sense.
not it.
He claims that what
Wrong
they're
video.
doing is the missing piece. Okay. To surpass Metal Gear.
Nah, this one.
"9 years ago, he stole everything from us. Find Skullface and take everything from him."
That face. What, you guys don't have a Skullface in boss fight in your game?
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to the moon. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
I don't know what's going on with the sound. Oh, there you go. There you go. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. Of course. What? You guys don't have the Skullface boss fight in your game? Then it's defective. Send it back. Alright, let's do some more bullshit. Syria, thanks for the 55 months. Nuclear Cinnamon with 75. I don't thank you already, but whatever. Thank you. And Last Angel with a 14. Thank you guys. Yeah, that was the Skullface boss fight. When the game is so bad that you have to make your own boss fights, you know. Now we get to do the remaining 41%. That is, well, it's gotta be some tedious stuff. And I never learn how to do it properly because honestly, I don't want to like optimize it. I want to go out there and just improvise. Marking everybody, which is really just hunting down everybody and killing them one by one. So we're gonna have to do that on normal for every mission to get a completion up, and then we probably have some other hard stuff to do as well. Let's do that because we need to do that for sure now. So. It's gonna lag again when I go look for the music in the menu, isn't it?
Mission info has been updated. This is an infiltration mission.
Yep.
Out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
So we don't want to rescue anybody because that triggers more guards to appear.
What do you see? Press the call button.
There's 40 right now. We can just get it with these 40.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
We don't want to kill anybody before marking them, because that would fail the trial.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sent.
Nice, and we got Kaz to shut the fuck up too. I'm gonna wait for a vehicle here. 2 vehicles. Oh shit. Don't pay attention to me. Good thing we put the guy over there.
Eyes open, boss.
God damn it. There's gonna be a truck after that. He just disappeared and appeared. Some impressive balance. Let me just make sure he's really dead. I don't know, I kind of just look for people. There's a truck. Can I press against this? No? Okay.
CQC is effective for dealing with nearby
Fucking mark him! We're not doing another Phantom Pain 100%. Fuck that. I did it like 4 times already. That's enough.
Contact me if you need advice.
Besides, nobody can fully 100% a game that isn't finished, so...
That rain just won't let up. It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
Oh, now you appear. Come on. I could totally see
You
him.
can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your surroundings before you do.
Is that not good enough to mark him? Oh, there you go. Okay. Unfortunately, the last few ones are always tedious to look for. Gonna need you to sit down. Yeah, you can 100% Phantom Pain. Your reward is Kojima comes out of your screen and gives you the middle finger. You get nothing. I think the first time I did it twice was because I kind of lost the save, because you kind of have to keep deleting them. But mostly, yeah, it's painful. Not like we're gonna lack any MGS content anyway.
The targets are there.
From doing my research. Hey, look, it's the prep screen music. Slopes actually work. Oh shit. Hurt me? Nope. like how the flashlight does nothing. It's just part of the animation, but it doesn't actually make them see better in the dark or anything.
You're way too exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
Let's see. You have to go in now.
You okay?
Oh no, Wagner's gonna come out of from the afterlife and sue us if we play this.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun won't be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
You can't get suppressors, but you can get new rifles that have a suppressor.
Watch your corners.
Wait, isn't the best guy here, though? Yes, he is. He sure is. Greatest guard in history.
Use a flare grenade to call the chopper to your current.
Always looking for something.
Just don't forget you might put it in danger of being shot down.
Drop your keys? Hold on. Yep, we're doing that. Been a while, but we're doing it again. He's looking for chapter 3, of course. It's over there. Oh, the flashlight came back. Something is funny here.
Delta 2. Heard a strange noise just now. Gonna go check it out. Over.
Oh shit. Somebody noticed the bodies outside, so we gotta move on. Here, you drop your mag. That's what it was looking for. The ding every time, yep. Let me get these guys. I wonder how long to stay down for with that magazine takedown. Let's see. That's the only thing reflex mode is good for. Wake up, I gotta kill you, because equipping the knife would be too advanced. So we can only do this. Wake him up, grab him.
You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Oh, he was already dead. Where's the other guy? This guy? No, this guy's dead too. There was another guy. Wasn't there another guy that I put to sleep? What? Huh? Well, you never know. It's grown years, so he might have just despawned from existence. Or maybe... I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm losing it. I thought I put 2 guys to sleep. What? Oh, what? He's there now? He wasn't there before. I'm not crazy. Alright? Fucking hell, this game. Ah. Thanks, Fox Engine. Yeah, you have to do all the missions, including the anti-air emplacement mission. I'm gonna have to mark everybody there too. Maybe do another completion on hard, I don't remember. We'll have to see. Can I? Maybe he won't hear it. There you go.
Hands up.
Not sure how many we're at now. Oh, we can look at the log. Use the force. We haven't been this side. You have to hold your throw button a little longer to you can do an underhand or overhand that way. So if you just tap it, this is just like aiming, and if you tap it you throw it like this, but if you hold the throw button, which I guess for most people will be R2, but I switched them because I'm too used to MGS4 and Peace Walker. So I'm holding R1 and now it's the stronger throw. There's no one else here. It's the same as Peace Walker, I guess, except the buttons are switched. I could not play this game before the PS4 update unless you switch the buttons came out, because I am not going to shoot with R2. It's just, doesn't work for me. I'm too used to MGS4 and Peace Walker. I had some serious trouble when this first came out and the PS4 didn't have that option yet. I did mark him, it just didn't really show because he was too close. I zoomed in and we heard a sound effect and then I killed him. Well, we saw the notification too that he was marked. He was number 29, so I think there's 11 more. If it didn't count, if it doesn't count, you can tell the second you kill somebody who's not marked, it says trial failed. So at that point you reload. Is there really 11 guys in there? This guy's dead. You're dead, right? Yes. Kick him to check. Let's see. I don't know why I went around, but okay. Where the shit is the panel? Oh. I don't know why you can just shoot this. Maybe.
All fire teams, this is CP. Our set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over.
Can you mark him, please?
CP, this is Delta 4. Investigating now. Out.
Hey, Sicky with the 11 months. Thank you. Here's another suppressed rifle. Maybe even... No, there's no SMG. That cover system. Ugh. Please get behind the fucking thing. God. Okay, now you can die. I really want to blow that thing up. Oh, do we have another guy looking at... What? Exactly. He's not doing it forever like the other guy, though. Maybe? Oh shit, he is. He just takes a little bit of a break in between. What are we looking for? Yeah, I'll help you. Okay. Ah, fuck. I missed that one shot. That mattered. Okay, so he only notices if you shine the light on him. At least they notice that. Okay, so the alert kind of fucks it up. Because it makes people who you already killed respawn. So you had to mark them again. It's messy. Whatever.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
But he doesn't notice if you just shine the light at where he's looking at. He really should, but okay. I was gonna say that's something that in dark areas in MGS2 they notice, but okay. That might be a feature that I haven't talked about before, actually. Investigate this. So it only works in certain dark areas where they basically force your flashlight on, but in MGS2 they can see that from... Yeah, if I did this in MGS2 he would notice that. Like I'm thinking the hall at the end of the tanker. Okay. Come on, dude. They trying to send signal here. Okay. Did he really give up? He's just looking away. Oh, man, maybe he pretended he didn't see me if I leave him alone. Yeah, that's a nice wall. That's okay. Something I haven't messed with too much. The light. Okay, we don't want to hit the barrel. But it seems to be inferior as well. Go figure. Voices, thanks 4084 mods. What the f... Hello? Oh, okay, he noticed. Wait, what? Okay. Oh wait, he's already marked. We can kill him, whatever. You had to be really fucking close for them to notice. Okay. That's right, we got like those 3 or 4 guys in here. Fuck the rat. We can use our suppressed grenade for this.
Where's that recording? There should be one left here.
That tape? I tossed it up.
Guy in the middle didn't see. Oh shit, he actually got away. But not from the Force CTC. The pads can stay there. Vixen for the 87, thank you. Bunyan with the tier 2, 23 months. I just noticed that. I hope you're still there, man. Thank you. And freaking sun. Fucking screen glare. Beautiful day outside. Fucking screen glare. Can't read. Elite JKD with the 10 months. Dougie with the 17 months. Joker Snitzer 1 with the 54 months. Missed a few of you guys. Thank you. Oh, there he is again. Let's. I need to resist the urge to mess with this guy. It's just ridiculous. One day you will find chapter 3. But today is not that day. Oh shit, Vixen's tier 3 sub. That's a thick with 3 C's sub. Thank you. What are we at? The log is actually useful for something. Kind of. 37. Okay, so there's 3 left. I don't know where they are, but we can drive around this to find them. Oh, probably down where Chico is. No, I've already been there though. I don't know. I hope it didn't stay in the vehicle. Longest 2-wheel driving time. That's important. Keeping the important things. Keeping track of the important things. Didn't I go here already? Yeah. Fuck your sign and your cactus. And whatever that was. Where have I not checked here? Drifting though. Let's make some noise. Maybe they'll come check. Hello? What the fuck? What? How did that blow up? I didn't shoot it, did I? Huh? Excuse me, what? I need to see that again because I don't know what the fuck just happened. Was there even an explosive barrel there? I think there is in some missions, but... What in the shit is wrong with this game? Ah, okay. Why not? And people don't believe me when I say that every time I play some sort of MGSV, some new bullshit shows up. Okay. They said they were coming to investigate, but...
CP, this is Zulu 1. Still no hostiles around here. We're standing down.
You didn't investigate shit.
This is CP.
My god, I wonder what the game thinks is going on here. I don't understand, but okay. Oh, really? I hope he's actually there. Oh, I hear footsteps. Is he gonna open the gate? No way. He's there, but... Oh, I guess they're investigating the explosion, not the gunshots. So... wherever the game thinks that explosion was, and where it was. Shoot something unrelated. 3 seconds later, something else blows up. Okay. Oh, hello. Somehow found him. Alright, alright. Sorry, Moobaw doesn't like links from plebs. But I can still see it if it got deleted, don't worry. So I'm taking a look at the clip now. And I kind of shot close to it, but not nearly enough. I don't know. It didn't blow up when I shot there, so you can't even say it's like shrapnel or something. Those big, maybe 25, 30 millimeters machine guns, they have splash damage, but not that much. And it was like delayed anyway, it wasn't instant. So I don't know, I still don't know what it was. Let's see. 2 left. At this point, we can just get an alert. Flush them out. It's the complete opposite. I'm hunting them down now instead of being hunted. But okay. Let's make some noise. Except these grenades are suppressed. I forgot. That sound cue means somebody noticed. What do you mean can't tell where? No. Then again, there might be used shit randomly blowing up on this base, like it just did. Can't tell where? Okay, he just said he doesn't know where it is. Maybe if I blow up something, they know it's there. No, I don't know. I thought it was a gas person for a second. That's what they look like. B356535 would have 62 months. Thank you. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Going around. There's one of the two. Very sneaky. Last guy doesn't matter. The second we find him, we get an alert. We'll be done. Perfect. There you go. Resuming normal patrol. As if... Yeah, as in being dead. That's it. Now, I don't want to be... I don't know if it's safe, but I think I can actually quit the mission. Because that already saved the record. I don't need to finish the mission. So, let's leave. Maybe I can even leave from the menu. I'm gonna be very sad if that's not the case. Because if I rescue Chico and Paz now, it's gonna spawn other guards and it's just gonna take longer, so... Can I just bolt out of here? Bye.
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
Wait. Is that a game over? Well, this is the same as leaving through the menu, maybe.
Where are you? Ugh, have it your way. Mission aborted.
Yes! Can I go to the menu? I guess this does it? Dude, if it doesn't save, I'm gonna be very sad, but I kind of want to find out if it does. So, I guess we'll take that chance and sacrifice for future reference. So now we go to the trials. And see if it's saved. Please. No! Fuck! It didn't save it. Alright, alright, alright. Now we know. Now we know. It cost me 30 minutes of my life, but now we know that it didn't save. Fuck it. We'll do someone else, some other mission. Wait. Really? Wait, I can go back to that checkpoint? Oh shit. Wait, oh, maybe not all is lost. Wait, hold on. We can go back to the checkpoint even though I quit to the menu. Maybe? Does that do it? We'll find out in whenever this thing loads. Sometime this year. Maybe the next. Okay. Ralphie with the 13 months, thank you.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight.
Oh fuck, there's no logs or anything. But this is maybe, yeah. Well, I guess we gotta finish it then. Let's get Paz first. I hope it saves, I don't know. It's weird because there's nothing in the logs because we quit. And I don't know. Well, now these guys are all over the place. But marking them doesn't do anything, which is kind of a good sign. Oh, fuck it. Bye. Just to make extra sure they're dead. Okay, there's nobody around. That's why they're asking reinforcements. So I think it's saved. The fact that I marked and killed all of them. It might be fine. That elbow though. I cannot unsee the elbow. Oh, not you. And what the fuck are you doing with your wheels? Ever heard of traction? What the fuck is going on, dude? Ah, fuck. There's zero traction on those wheels. Oh, I see. Somebody left another vehicle here. Well, isn't that just unfortunate? Now you don't know what to do. Because Fox Engine AI, an open world. Oh shit. Oh, he's slowly pushing it though. All right. You want to fight? All right, we'll fight. Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting yeeted. MGS4 remake. The dreaded scene. Oh fuck. Okay, I win. We should probably get the fuck out of here. Oh, shut the fuck up, don't work. That was amazing. Some luck there's a car there now. Michael Denny, thanks for the 4 months resub. I wonder if we probably can't even rescue Chico now. Did that box just fall on its own? I don't know, I just see shit moving randomly sometimes, but okay. I don't think it's gonna let me get Chico out now.
It's too dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand.
Hey, look, it's that line that they reused later in Phantom Pain as well. Oh. Resuming normal patrol. Whoa, that worked? Really? Cool.
Mission boss, we have to get Chico out.
And style with a 50, thank you.
They could try to shoot down
Oh, that guy only appears now, so... Can I just yeet them both in the ocean and get it over with? Get the good ending? Ah, well.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking
Wish
for
we had a
him.
car.
Hurry, you've got to get out of there.
Sometimes there's a car here. Okay, well.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Big Boss isn't Chad enough to carry both of them. Yeah, now that we're playing the main mission again, you can notice the oil everywhere. Look how shiny the suit is. And Chico too, is like covered everything in baby oil, yes. I think it would be too much trouble to look for the car now, since we're this close. We have to wait for the helicopter anyway.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
AJN, thanks for the 82 months.
Target on the chopper. Alright, that leaves Chico.
Oh, why am I getting off? Nope, nope. I'm not even 100% sure. Oh, look, you can see him sitting there. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see them inside. at least. That's exactly where they are in the cutscene as well, I think. So yeah, that makes sense. Barely fucking see inside because of the camera, but okay. I really hope that saves. I'm not 100% sure that saved it. Okay, so it saved the time it took, so I should save the file too. B rank. Ah, it's gonna take like another hour to load. It really wants you to look at your stats and think about it. 45 kills. I'm starting to think that spending $3 to buy the standalone version is worth it for these loading times. More loading. Okay. The File Explorer has ads. Thank you. Like I wasn't already not gonna use Windows 11 ever. that seals it. I mean, they keep following the usual rule, I guess, of Windows releases. A good one, then one that sucks, then a good one, then one that sucks, then a good one, then one that sucks. They keep the tradition, I guess. Alright, we unlocked the trial. That's a good sign. I think. So every other Windows has to suck. Good to see the tradition still going. Amazing. Loading. Okay. We got, what, 2% completion from that, I think? Alright, so we don't need to do the second one, we just need to unlock it to be able to see that it's there. Okay. Man, that was scary. I thought I wasted 30 minutes. Now we do the same shit. We have to do all missions. But the other missions shouldn't have as many people, at least. Oh yeah, this game actually counts your kills instead of kills being a binary yes or no. Kills, yes, no. Okay. I think we actually want to get these guys before anything else, because they're gonna leave.
But retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a
That's
sniper
not suppressed,
spawn
so
team.
nope.
In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Yeet.
Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly.
That was
Don't let the
amazing.
enemy see you.
Come on. Okay. You're not hit, fuck. You're hit.
This job. The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades to the eye and the finger.
Shouldn't fuck around too much before they leave.
But also their families, their children. To the east, the two were a reason to be afraid of the dark. Their extradition to face trial is even on the table in the peace talks. Now that they're out of Laos, the two are enjoying a relaxing vacation in a loophole.
Well, good thing that didn't get deflected. That didn't deflect, but like a tarp will deflect it like 90 degrees to the side. Okay. In fact, we can try that if I can get one of these guys. I've only marked one. Oh fuck, I don't have a tranquilizer, I forgot.
Buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
Enemy has left the area. Alright. Time for a little experiment. Time for a little ballistics investigation. That guy leaves, we're actually okay. Maybe we can mark the other target guy here. Perfect. Oh, come on. Oh, he's leaving now. Shit. Perfect.
Confirm targets A and B neutralized.
Now we don't have to worry about them leaving.
Now get out of there. Either exfiltrate by chopper or make your way outside the mission area by land.
So, there's just this tarp here. There's not even like a fence or anything. In the upper part of it, at least. Just cloth. Okay? Alright, let's put this guy here. Maybe center him a little more. See what happens. Get up. Those octagonal tires. Okay, you stay like that. And full power rifle cartridge. Okay, that went through. Thank you. Didn't leave a hole though. Rifle. This does not go through. Are you fucking serious?
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
But at least the sniper rifle went through. Are those nuts or tires? Oh, look at the inside, the polygons. Jesus. Yes, very suspicious. Oh, I don't have. I don't know anymore. But okay. Something's going on. I gotta try that with my AR next. See if there's a tarp or something. It will stop the 5.56, I'm sure. Should we maybe get another volunteer? There he is. That's probably not gonna lie where I want it. Oh, cool. We got him. Ah! That would have worked. Can I mark him in smoke? Yes, cool. So we gotta. The fucking guy disappeared. His rifle is here, but he disappeared. Come on. Didn't I just put a guy down here next to this guy who was dead? What the fuck? What do I have to do to make him spawn? Please. Kill these guys meanwhile, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, there's an unmarked guy though. But it's okay, we got grass, so I'm basically invisible. Oh, it's like a party in there. I didn't get any of them. What a great place to hide. Is that guy spawned yet? Did he just get up and leave? That guy's still there. Maybe it was one of these. I don't know. Maybe it was this guy. I thought I punched him. Oh, what? So they should stay down a little bit. Mark him. Okay. These are all coming to me, kind of. So. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. That's why I don't want to learn where they are or what to do exactly. At least it's a little bit more fun, just doing shit randomly. But, okay. So we got another test subject here. Okay, this music needs to stop though. Whenever the menu decides to load. Oh god, revengeance music. This. Here's to you, random guy who's gonna help me test. Alright. So we're gonna test whatever this shit is. It says 9 mil. Okay. 9 mil through random cloth. What? Hold on. Ah, fuck, I don't have suppressor anymore, but... Oh, now it went through. Dude, I don't know. You can't really... Look at that deflection on the left. It's... What? You know what I did once? I managed to hit that barrel on the left by doing this. I remember doing that. I don't know. Does it matter if I'm... All I know is no... Oh, fuck. I guess that was gonna happen eventually. Oh, this is a nice checkpoint for testing, though.
Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Either exfiltrate by chopper, or make your way outside the mission area by land.
We might have to do it a couple times, but it's kind of a nice setup. I don't know. Let's put him this side, maybe. No, we'll make sense of it. What? Okay, hello. Fucking execution camp in here. Ah, of course. What? What? And was it just going past his ear, maybe?
Confirm targets A and B neutralized. Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there.
This is our life now. This is our checkpoint. For these guys. So they're back now. The guy that I knocked out earlier is alive. Or he appeared again. Okay. No, there's gotta be some kind of logic to it. Come on. Okay. We should check the... Okay, that goes through. At least it leaves a hole now. So everything is right in the world. It's just you get some funky, maybe deflection if you're too close to it.
Confirm targets A and B neutralized. Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Either exfiltrate by
Last test.
make your way outside the mission area by land.
Oh, is it the top? I don't know. We'll have to see. Can we put him down, please? Nah, you're marked. I'm really close. Just enough to aim. Son of a bitch. Oh, now it worked. Dude, I don't know. I refuse to understand. Just fucking execute everybody now. I don't have time to figure it out now. Who needs suppressors? That's a bird. Oh shit, all those feathers? Nice. This music is making me like anxious or something. Oh, I hear somebody. Hello? That was very sneaky. Smack dump on him.
CP, this is Delta 1. We've got unidentified gunfire. Location unknown.
I don't know if the rising music is better. We'll save this for later. Be too many left. Like what, 5? Okay. Cherry creams. Thanks for the 8 months, resub. Could be 5 guys in here. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to sneak around. Hello? Anybody?
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security cam. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Zulu 4. We've got unidentified gunfire. Location unknown. Over. This is CP. Understood. Locate threat immediately and eliminate as necessary. Out.
Rip ears. I don't know, it just kind of turns into hunting them down. Okay, so they're here. Oh shit, most of them are here. Nice! Oh shit, you're not marked. There you go. No, I didn't mark the guy I grabbed. Fuck. Oops. We got that failed thing, so I gotta do that again. So, okay, at least 3 of them are there.
Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Either exfiltrate by chopper or make your way outside the mission
Brought
area.
back with the 86. Thank you. Good to see you. Now we'll go this way instead. Oh, he can still see me. Oh god. Hey, 3-dog raid. Welcome, guys. We're doing some complete nonsense. Alright. I don't have the patience for this. Only 9mm. Only 9mm. Only 9mm. Holy shit. The stories, they're true. Right? Please mark him. Okay. Need 45 stopping power. Oh, fuck. The 99 months, nice. It's Snake wins with the 90 months also. Okay. Like, yes, please check it out. The balloon was 65. Thank you. Are they actually gonna come here though? Here they are. Hello. Bye. One more. Where could he be? Make a bit of noise, I guess. Where the fuck are you, Delta 1? All units, 1. I can aim up. There should be a trial for this. Let's see. No, we have to go somewhere else for this. Crunchy. I think we're of course. We're so far that the bird is going in and out of existence. Okay, if I look in first person maybe. But if I don't, yeah. Look at that. Look at that bird. Fucking ridiculous. Someday. No, even in first person. Stealth camo Raven. It's not even flying like straight. It's like, what? Oh, I see. It's flying in a circle. I got an idea. Birds fly, right? So anti-air guns should do something. Yes, hug it. That is, if he spawns. Nope. We're not allowed to see the bird from here. Oh, there you go. Fucking hell. Okay, well, I don't know where the guy is. What is that? It's like the top is rendering, but the rest isn't. Okay. I just really want to find this guy right now. Hello. Oh, there you are. Oh, it was a guy in the tower. Perfect. Enough. Bye. Now they're gonna respawn, but it doesn't matter. Going up that slope is so satisfying. You can't do that in Phantom Pain. Ah, what a mission.
Mission complete. The war's over for them now. With those two targets.
I don't know. I have moments like maybe, definitely less than once a year. Maybe like every couple of years. I feel like playing Rising again for some reason. But I play Twin Snakes a lot more than I play Rising. That tells you a lot. Wow, all of that for I think 1% completion. But okay. Now, here. Kiefer Sutherland donated $1. Well done, Kojima. That's all that's left of his pay after he's spent it all on alcohol. So thank you. Here too, I think. I mean, the extent of Kiefer's involvement in this was one afternoon. They quickly recorded 5 minutes of lines in between appointments. And he was on his way after that. In between, you know, drunken nights.
This mission comes from none other than the JCS.
That would explain a lot. Oh, now that we're doing this, we can explore the magic that is checkpoints. So, let's see, how do we do this? Ah, yes. So here's what we're on the checkpoints. If we destroy 3 of these, from here, hello.
Destruction confirmed. Only 1 remaining. You can do this.
So now we destroyed all 3, and the game figures, by the time the players destroyed 3 of them, he should be approximately here. So, remember where we started? Yeah, we're on the other fucking side of the map now. Thank you, Fox Engine. Because they figured, the player should be just about here by now. Whatever. Should we check? Nah. Fuck it. We're on the other side of the fucking map. And yes, that's how it is for a lot of things. Alright. I guess we can mark people now. I don't know if it's good to mark them now or after or before doing it. I don't know. But I really wanted to do this because it's one of the most telling checkpoints that tells you how it works and how there's no check whatsoever where you actually are.
Target destroyed.
Not the greatest position though, I gotta say. Oh, fuck.
Target destroyed.
I keep doing this. There's a guy right behind me and a guy right in front of me. So, yeah, perhaps not the smartest checkpoint.
Target destroyed.
We could maybe intercept this guy. There you go.
I expect nothing less. Boss, there's an armored vehicle headed your way, and its cannon will be a threat to the choppers. You'll have to eliminate that too.
Now they're all gonna be alerted. Obviously. I want to climb up here. We can't do that. Oh shit, that guy was right there, he didn't see me. Oh. Aiming is hard, okay? God. I don't know why we're having so much more trouble with like the LOD and the polygons and the draw distance and the other like shit happening this time around. Loading times, the physics just going fucking crazy, I don't know. Perhaps we should get rid of that vehicle.
C4 is an explosive that can be placed and then detonated remotely.
No. Oh shit, the vehicle's moving. They just know. No, you don't know. Sometimes they do though, if you look at them for too long. I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, is he gonna drive all the way to the other end of the base? Whatever, fuck him for now. Wait a second. I just realized we're not getting the marking logs. Which means I must have failed the fucking trial someone before this. What the fuck happened? Yeah. Indeed. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Does this checkpoint even let me do it? I'm starting to question it. Of course, the checkpoint is different now just because they feel like it. Okay, now this checkpoint is fucked. Let's restart the whole mission. It's a good thing I noticed because I kept looking for people. I just really wanted to show that crazy checkpoint, but maybe we shouldn't do it.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying
38 people. I think there's a car that comes at one point. It's going to be like 42.
Military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
I shouldn't waste time looking at people here because it's going to change the timing for the ones that I do know where they are. Shit. Maybe one day I'll learn to do this properly, but improvising is kind of fun.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed...
God damn it. Ugh. It's another thing that's a trade-off of realism and gameplay enjoyability is that the time it takes them to alert after they see you is completely random. As far as I can tell, it's not consistent at all in Ground Zeroes. The Phantom Pain is always fixed 100%. The same, so you know the timing, you can get used to it, but here it's like You can't. Sometimes you get more time, sometimes you don't. I don't know why I bothered moving him out of the way, but okay.
C4 is an explosive.
Yes, it
Place
is.
some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it.
I guess the difference is I gotta mark them and wait. And change a little bit of the timing. Shit. Round of missed. Just drops dead. Okay, cool. C4 is explosive. Yes.
Boss, the enemies noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the Heliborn force. That's sooner than expected.
Oh fuck, we're a little behind.
The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
Get this guy. Before he leaves. Fuck! Ah! Same shit as last time. It's okay, he's here. God damn it. This is marked now.
No visual!
I don't know. I'm half trying to do what I usually do to complete the mission and half trying to mark them all. But we gotta stop at one point to look for them. Yes, look at the sky. And that's a nice barrel there. Be ashamed if something happened to it.
Excellent work. Keep it up.
Good thing that guy didn't die because he's not marked. And I am perfectly invisible behind this little pole here. Oh, never mind.
The information we previously
Right
obtained
there.
confirmed that the base is now a black site. Prisoners are being renditioned there only to
Hal
face
Jordan,
interrogation
thank you for
with no end.
8 months.
The Pentagon sent several undercover agents to the base, but they've lost contact with every one of them.
Too far to mark? Okay.
CP, this is Delta 1. Taking fire. Can't see where he's shooting from. Over.
Oh, but I didn't grab the SMG, huh?
Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out. CP, this is Delta 3. Taking enemy fire. No eyes on the shooter. Over. This is CP. Understood.
He tried to take cover.
The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
Person very close behind me. How was that not a headshot? Hold on. We're gonna pull some bullshit here. I know it. What the shit? Whatever. I kind of wish I grabbed that SMG now. Something's really wrong with the LOD on this guy. But okay. He's also dying. Holy shit! He was quick. Like if I did that in the Phantom Pain, he would not have alerted. Nice. Ah, fuck. I guess I shouldn't just stand there. The AM-69 ass rifle. 69 ass rifle.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying
Yeah,
them
no
will allow the
hesitation.
assault force
Oh, I guess I can make kind of like my own checkpoints whenever I want by destroying the remaining targets.
They don't know you're there,
Oh,
so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
okay. Let's see.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
Actually hit him. Please aim.
Boss, the problem doesn't stop at the torture facilities. The abductions on foreign soil are a violation of national sovereignty. And if that gets out, they're looking at major diplomatic headaches. That's why the government has given its unofficial consent to the JCS's plan, and this suppression op is going ahead.
I really miss Kaz nagging into my ear while I'm trying to do shit.
And apprehend whoever was behind it.
You alright?
I remember this mission maybe taking the longest to do this. There are just a lot of people actually, and they're constantly on alert. Start the executions. Yeah, it's true. He doesn't have the same tone of voice and bullshit behind it, at least. I just, you know, when the barrel renders. Okay. So, question of the year. Is it gonna blow up when it doesn't render? Of course not.
Extraction confirmed. Only one remaining. You can do this.
It's like those barrels in the honeybee mission. Except you can actually see those. Yeah, of course, that's the thing. I'm not even surprised. I got an idea, guys. Let's take an engine that can't render shit 50 meters away and make an open world game with it. Sounds like a great idea. Fuck, he almost got me. I had to do it. Something else blew up in the same spot as last time. There's something there. Maybe clipping into the wall. Okay, that is a spot of interest now, because that's the second time that something blew up after something hits that general area. We're gonna... it's like there's a barrel clipping into the wall or something. We'll try again in the next mission. Or maybe next checkpoint. Who knows if it's actually empty or it's just not rendering. I think that's the same spot, or kind of the same spot. Take a look at the log here. 21.
This
Damn.
isn't just the U.S. agents who've gone missing. I sent someone from the intel team to the base as well, but there's been no contact from him either. Sorry for not telling you, but Cypher is probably behind the development of that black site, and I figured it might get us a lead on them. If our man's still alive, be sure to get him out of there, boss.
I don't know what the fuck you're looking for, but okay. Oh, now it's 42 because those 4 guys in the car came. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, my battery's low. How do you know? Okay, honestly, this guy talks a little bit too much. We don't need him. Damn, so my battery lasted a whole 9 hours. Did I forget to dim the light or something? Fucking PS4 controller, I hate all the fucking gimmicks on it. I probably Where is even? Yeah, I forgot to dim the light. No wonder. Imagine being able to turn it off. But we need that for, what was it again? PS Move, PS Camera, some bullshit like that. Obviously, we need it. Obviously, we need a touchscreen, a share button, a bright-ass light, a speaker, and whatever else, I don't know. Options. Meanwhile, my PS3 controller, I don't know, I charge it like once a year or something. It lasts forever. How's the battery life on the PS5 controller? Not that I can get one, but you know. Let's see. Three and a half hours? Are you fucking serious? No. I know that it looks like there's a guy there, but... Okay, he didn't see me. Wait, did we mark him? Wouldn't fail with file, so I guess so. Be another guy here I can use to check. Where would he go? There he is. Okay. Who exactly did it spot? Oh, fuck. I like how the cameras had to think about it a little bit first. Whether they're seeing you or not. They're not sure. And I guess for the sake of gameplay, except that was never a thing before this. In the series, but okay. Ah, fuck it, have a grenade, you're both marked. So it plays the sound file of him being scared of noticing the grenade, but he was just calmly kicking the guy there anyway. So it's like the animation doesn't take priority. It's not a priority to get away from the grenade. And they give you a short ass cable too. Nice. Oh, ammo. I don't know what the hell is going on anymore, which is kind of the point. Every time we would do these marking challenges. I should probably open the gate here. Ah, how many enemies can render? I would be surprised if it was any different. But I kind of want to get this over with, so I don't want to... Maybe some other time. When I was like kind of decent at this, I would get it done 100% in about 8 hours. Now we're in 9 hours and we're still like maybe 60 something %. Definitely a little bit of rust, a little bit of crazy shit happening, and a little bit of time wasted testing things already. Fire Fist A's with the 87, 91 total. Thank you. 91 years. Wake up, I gotta kill you. Because I can't equip my knife otherwise. Is it 8? Oh, it's less. Of course. So we should start mentioning that. I figure it would at least be the same, but it's only 8? That's disgusting. So yeah, we always mentioned it at 12, but it's worth mentioning that it was 8 here. Yes. Okay. Why am I not surprised? We should kind of look for a suppressor. Damn, that's sad.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Finish checking the area. We couldn't find anybody. Heading back. Over. CP, understood. Head back immediately.
fuck. Shit. I can't do this with an alert. They're just gonna respawn. Casually strolling around. Oh, that's a nice checkpoint.
You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed.
What we should be doing instead is climbing up there just to see where they are. It was $40. So when it came out, it was $30 on PS3 and $40 on PS4.
You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will
But given how the Phantom Pain turned out, I would rather spend $40 on Ground Zeroes. I guess we didn't know back then. I guess they knew it ran like ass on PS3, so they charged less for it. And it kind of runs like ass on PS4 too, but whatever. Different reasons at least. In terms of frame rate, at least it's bearable. But yeah, just so many issues with LOD and rendering and distance and other shit during this run today. Weird. Much more noticeable than usual. We had that weird disappearing guards a couple times. We had what was it, like a weird freeze after climbing somewhere, just completely froze in place for a few seconds before deciding to move on to the next animation. That's the guy I hit a while ago. No, that guy's dead. I don't know when. Somebody hurt. No, don't fucking kick him again. God damn it. We have to wait for the icon. There you go. What is going on over here?
CP, this is Zulu 6. We got a body here. Be on the lookout for intruders. Over.
Oh, that's the first guy I put down.
Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
C4 is still there. I could have just grabbed him. Oh, I see another guy there. Where the fuck did he go? This trial in a nutshell. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. And you never know if he just despawned from existence. Well, at least there's ammo here. Oh, there's one. Don't know if it's the same guy. trick is to you're not just looking for them, you're trying to make them render first. So yeah. So what happens after you have 8 people on screen? Do they also do the gas thing in Ground Zeroes? I guess I haven't tested that. But they also turn into the fart people, I guess. Or just nothing. And then there's a second cutoff where it's like you can only have so many gas people anyway. I think it's 24. Maybe there's something that happens at 16 here. Who knows? Yeah, we're just sort of trying to listen for people or footsteps or fucking sirens though. Everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say the fart people, right? Yeah. The gas snakes. How many are we at? Might be worth making noise now. 6 left. Go kill that guy. Oh, maybe there's a guy over there. And as you can see, we've been doing this for 9 hours, so my day is going. I like Ground Zeroes, but it's just an unfortunate state it was released in. So when the game can't render guards anymore because it can only render 8 or 12, they turn into a cloud of gas. Greenish, kind of like the smoke, dust effects you see here, but greenish cloud of smoke that moves around instead of a guard. Kind of like these does. In fact, sometimes I had to do a double take, like, is that a person there? Because that's what they look like, but green, a little slightly more greenish color. Fart, smoke, gas people, whatever you want to call them. That's what they turn into. In fact, all this dust around here, like, ugh. And it doesn't depend on the distance, it depends on how many there are. You could be right in front of them, right on top of them, and they still do that. Phantom Cigar to 26 months. So we coined the term fart people. Thank you. Oh shit. Can't actually climb back up there. And we'll see that extensively. See, every time I see a little bit of dust in the background, I had to think about it. Oh wait, this guy is alive. Let's fix that. Sound cue, somebody heard that. They're definitely somewhere. That's not actually an area we can go to though. I think this is the most tedious mission for this kind of file. Son of a bitch! I have no fucking clue where they are. I don't know what's releasing these days, man. I only know that Metal Gear games were nearly this ridiculous with technical nightmares before this, you know? Guy dead? Yes. Okay, I didn't just totally look there earlier. Well, let's see. Because 5 left is still too many. I think they can call for backup.
Boss, you need to take out the
This
anti-air
is-
emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land.
Oh, but wait, that saved the fact that I got these guys here. It might not be worth it.
Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they
Okay,
arrive.
okay, they're still down. So somehow there was a guy coming from the area that I just came from and looked around for like an hour. Oh well, there's somebody here now. Okay. I guess he was a little too far. Oh, in the butt. Hopefully we'll lure the other one out. Like, make no mistake, when I point out all these ridiculous things are just disgusting on the technical level, I'm not talking about some sort of gaming standard or whatever. I'm talking about the Metal Gear series standard. That's all I'm gonna compare it to. And it's just ridiculous. Just sad. When I'm short on time or don't want to deal with it, the 2 words that I use to describe MGS5 or Phantom Pain, it's 2 words. A sad mess. And that entails everything. I think it's fair to at least look at it that way. Anybody here? Guess not.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Explosion spotted. Damage unknown. Over. This is CP. Understood. Locate threat immediately and eliminate as necessary. Out.
Please be here. Somewhere. No? Okay. Well, there's a prisoner. Doesn't count. It's just so tedious having to look for people like this. Ah, well, at least we just got a checkpoint. So we know he's there, except the checkpoint might change things. Who actually knows?
Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once that destruction is confirmed, military
He was
choppers
like
will descend
here,
on the base,
wasn't he?
and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
Okay then. Go on about our business.
CP, this is Zulu 4. We're hearing gunfire. Unknown location. Over. This is CP. Understood. All
I thought it was here. But no. We literally just had a checkpoint, so I thought it wasn't too bad. Location unclear. Your location is unclear. Does that red pole exist or not? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh, there you are. Argent Dude, the tier 2, 29 months. Thank you. There's no facts. Only shitty engines. I mean, interpretations. God, the entirety of that thing doesn't exist until you zoom in. Okay. I'm supposed to look for people like this. Oh yeah, I know that. They show it when they're not rendered. But we're looking for unmarked enemies, so that doesn't help me much. Yeah, we had the prisoner here who is definitely not being rendered right now. So it is 197 months. Thank you. Are we like one anti-air emplacement away from the vehicle? I destroyed 2, so yes. If I destroy another one, the vehicle and maybe even some new soldiers will spawn, so let's not do that. Cookie with the 98 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you. AC Replica, thank you for the 19 months. Or Replicia. I think I pronounced that right. Probably not, but thank you. The 360 is probably the lowest common denominator hardware that they use to the bases on. I don't know, maybe even worse than PS3 for that. Then again, I find it hard to believe that the Fox engine utilizes the power of the cell. So, yeah. Anything that's multi-platform between 360 and PS3 treats the cell engine as a single core. So, yeah. MGS4 is literally more advanced than this. Alright, make some more noise. I don't know. They're not even hearing it now. Maybe? Oh, there you go. I hope they come investigate it. God, that's the only way to find them. Or we just run around like, I don't know, until we get caught. Blow everything up. Oh, finally. But where? Oh, anywhere. Okay. So if I can get them before they call for backup. Okay, perfect. Was just this guy here. So there's 3 more somewhere that are not close enough. So now we can deal with them. Even when I get caught, I think we have time before they call for backup. Calling for backup makes that number go down. It's a huge fucking mess. So that means the others must be so far away that they even hear that alert. So maybe on the other side here. Nope. Nobody heard that. Where the shit? Imagine if we had something like, I don't know, a helicopter to look from above. Maybe here. This guy is... Oh, he's a lot. Oh, shit! This guy was asleep, but not marked. That makes him a lot harder to find. Sometimes when they just don't have people in the area, they don't even send people for the cameras. So I put that guy down and I forgot to mark him. I hope that's not how the other two who are left are, because it's gonna be a pain. It's the rat, I tell you. Yeah, they're a lot harder to find when they're like that. And they're sleeping. They're not gonna wake up. Their sleeping time aren't going down if they're not rendering. Now you can take a few. Because he's not the guy I'm looking for. And I'm angry. Did Miller not say anything about this guy? Okay. I wonder if you just kill him from too far, it doesn't trigger the call, maybe. Ah, so we're 2 left. God. I'm starting to see things. I thought I was a person. I really have no fucking idea. We went everywhere. Or at least we covered enough area that they should have heard gunshots everywhere. I think maybe... I don't fucking know. Blow this up too. Is there a magic explosive thing in the wall here somewhere? Maybe it's already gone, I don't know. They're not hearing anything. They might really be asleep. Fuck. I guess we'll go around with MVGs in daylight. Fuck. And it might be somebody that I just forgot to mark after need them down. That's why they're not hearing anything. If only the sleeping timers weren't fucked, they would be awake by now. But no, they only go down when rendering. Something's lit up here. What is it? A barrel? Nope. Okay. Now they're gonna sleep forever because of fucking rendering. And sleep timers are fucked. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not doing a whole lot outside, but I'm slowly visiting all the stuff that I'm supposed to see here. Well, suppose, you know, one is expected to see here. And also, I have a whole bunch of gun ranges and gun stores to go to. I've been to a couple already, and it's good. It's much better than what I was forced to deal with before. Oh, is there a guy down there, really? Might as well get backseated now. Like being able to rent a private bay and do whatever the fuck you want on the range without anybody, like, bothering you or looking over your shoulder at all times. That's nice. I don't know that I like that they let fucking anybody do it, but that's a touchy subject because it's like the balance of like freedom and responsibility, you know? I think you're wrong. There's nobody here. Dead prisoner guy. Oh yeah, those are conditions under which some bullshit can happen if people aren't safe enough. So I don't know. All you can do is do your part and be competent, I guess. I don't fucking know. Let's hug every pillar there is. Holy shit, this is ridiculous. Are you alive? No, you're not. Wrong backseating usually gets you ban. Yeah. The only thing worse than backseating is wrong backseating. Is that a tape? Nah, it's probably like a magazine or something. Yeah. Man, I don't know. We've been everywhere. Okay. The one area where I put people to sleep without necessarily marking that there was one here. I just made it a lot more tedious for myself, I think. Because nobody's hearing any explosions. Ace Misfit, thanks for the 81 months. I guess we haven't checked here, but I don't think there's anybody here.
Wait, there's something there.
There's mines.
Did they set a trap? Look around carefully.
Get me out of here.
Who the fuck? Is that prisoner? If you're not a guard I'm looking for, I'm not interested. Who the fuck just talked to me? The cactus? The mine? You guys heard that, right? There was subtitles too. We killed the 2 prisoners that were there.
Get me out of here.
What the f- Oh, this is new. I killed the prisoners there. And we're not close enough for them to talk to me anyway. And that cardboard box just appeared and dropped him. Oh, okay. He's there. But that's still kind of weird because we're pretty far from him. I guess there's 3 of them in here. He's in Chico's cell. You can have this. Oh, I forgot the pin. Sorry. I forgot. I wanted to give him a grenade, but I forgot the pin. That was really weird how he talked to me from that far. But maybe because I was making a lot of noise, I don't know. And then we could hear him too. Yeah, I'm losing my sanity because this mission is ass to do this with. You'd have me believe that there's 2 more people somewhere. Bullshit. Maybe it's just glitch. I think it's happened maybe once before. Guy is dead. We should look around with NVGs. So you get to see my slow descent into madness here now in a bit. If they leave the base, it should make the total go down. Usually that's what it does. And I think it did earlier. What the fuck, dude? There's 2 left somewhere. 39 out of 41. Unless we start doing this like systematically instead of just running around, I don't know. I don't know, reloading a checkpoint might be useless at this point because we've been in so many areas that it's saved already. And or it might make me lose the ones that I did find. And go back to like 36 or something. Guess we put on some music and drive around. As if it was the Phantom Pain or something. If anything lights up, we're gonna shoot it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. You're dead. Your friends are dead. Family's dead. If it is glitched, I want to confirm that it's glitched. This might be the real Phantom Pain all along. Phantom Pain of the missing 2 guys. Fuck was that? Wait, what? Did we? What the fuck just happened? I heard something getting like knocked over. And was this thing? Did it? What is this supposed to be? Did it clip through? I'm confused. No, no, no. There's a bunch of them. Okay. No, it's a light. Okay. I don't know. I heard something getting knocked around. I was afraid it was a person for a second. Okay. There was a person? Oh, there you go. Fuck. Good thing we came here. Motherfucker. Mark him. Shoot him in the penis. So I just made it a lot harder for myself by putting them down and not... But I could swear I fucking looked around here. I guess not well enough. You actually can't toss people in the truck. You can do it in a Phantom Pain and it sort of glitches them and they stay asleep forever. But in Ground Zeroes, I still remember this. There's an invisible, like, wall. There's an invisible ceiling or roof. And if you try it, they just slide over to the side. Maybe we can do it with the last guy that we find as a finisher. If I find him, that is. At least it's my own fault. Yeah. It's not the game glitching. Oh, I don't even want to know what happens if I keep doing that with the truck. Something just fell apart there. Okay, cool. don't know. If I drive by him and I... Oh, two-wheel driving time. If I drive by somebody and I don't see them, please just fucking tell me, because this is just painful. And I only say it's a phantom painful. We literally just checked here. Now the vehicles feel like ass. You'd have to try to know what I'm talking about. Cool. It instantly stopped giving off heat. Oh, we can check the LZs. Yeah, no, they're all clear. Good idea, though. Yeah, as soon as it gets set on fire, there's no more heat. Logical. Ah, fuck. If the guy's asleep, it's not gonna show up as a hot LZ, I think. So you're telling me that the trucks light up? Except the second they blow up, they don't give off heat anymore because you can't interact with them anymore. Yeah. Nice. Also, C4 shouldn't go off like that, but whatever. It's been a thing forever. There's one motherfucker. One. Left somewhere. I mean, it's kind of my fault for putting him down and not waking him up or marking him. But it's also kind of like the game's bullshit that he's never gonna wake up because he doesn't render. So, we'll call that 50-50. I guess we haven't been in there in a while. We'll check. Been down here, yeah. We checked for when the guy was. Wait, what? Oh, do these blow up? Is that why they're? Oh, they're like giving off heat. But I don't know if that necessarily means anything for this NVG thing. Do these blow up? I never tried blowing them up. And the reason that I'm shooting the C4 is because we have the other one placed on the entire emplacement. No, they don't blow up. They're just giving off heat, I guess. The tower. I feel like I've been there. Maybe not. I think there's a sniper rifle in the tower in this mission, actually. Oh, there's a camera. Please, alert. Please. What the fuck? There's nobody to even man the camera. Dude, right here. Please, come get me. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. I thought the camera is always alert. Anybody's like a guard in the monitor room, falling asleep or something, eating donuts. I've never seen an operational camera not alert when you're in front of it. Is that really what happens when there's nobody around? But there's one guy though. That's so fucking weird. We're not even getting the CP message. Okay, that's another thing that's unique to today. That's fucking weird. Maybe we'll have to start entertaining the idea that something is fucked. What? And just fire? Something's fucked? No. Never. It should be a thing. Nobody mans the camp. There should be a fucking CP outpost that you can go to instead of the magical void.